Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're live again. Hello. Can you hear me? Can people hear me? Are we live again? That immediately takes my shirt off. Good.
There we go.
Incredible. Hi, welcome back. Sorry about that. Oh, God. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just a random power outage on a Tuesday afternoon.
The mystery.
It's truly a mystery.
The ritual worked, I think.
The ritual did in fact work. You brought the power back. Let me just do another notification that we are back. Well, we're back. Stream is live again. There we go. Fuck. I wish the cough was gone, though.
Well.
If only that's how that worked.
Mm-hmm.
If only I could reboot my body, my system.
Imagine,
if you will.
But it's bad for you.
It's true. I don't want to defibrillate myself.
Yeah.
You know, that seems like a bad call.
You can put yourself in a medical coma, but it's still not safe for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the idea. I don't know if I like that idea. But hello, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry for that. Sorry for that delay. Thank you for the new first and third eye and zombie. At least nobody took two of them again. Oh, you know what I realized now that I'm only first and third? Yeah, sometimes people... I always takes third. I never take second or first.
I just check all of them until I find the one that is open. Usually.
Where is... Oh, there it is. It took it a second to show up. Thank you for the marketable plushie and Dancing Toro redeems. Zombie, thank you for the stretch tarth. Ugh. But welcome in, welcome back. We'll let everybody sort of like filter back in from the horrible, no good shit that just happened. Oh God. So now I've got we do have ads. The ads are unfortunately going to restart in 3 minutes, which is, I guess, just to be fair. I think the power went out just before an ad break anyway, so kind of just par for the course, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of lined up.
I feel bad for the lurkers because there were several people who were lurking that might not realize what has happened.
Oh, so true. Why did Carlbot say your name like that?
Carlbot, what did you do?
Oh no, it's normal. It has the underscore.
Yeah, no.
In the notification, it had like a weird like / underscore thing, and I was like,
weird.
What happened?
Totally bizarre. All right.
Carlbot is normal, I think.
Carlbot is normal. Totally normal and fine, and everything's good and right in the world.
Mm-mm-mm. Actually, while we're letting people filter in, I'm gonna go get a refill of coffee.
That's reasonable.
Real fast.
Well, hey, I guess if we're going to be letting people filter in, I can go over the Streamathon spiel one more time.
Wait, we're back.
Oh, God, which one? I think it's this one. Yes, it is. So, if you aren't aware, every day this week, I'm going to be streaming until Saturday, May 3rd for my affiliate Anniversary Streamathon. Pause for cough. I'm taking, every sub, every bit, every points spent as a Ko-Fi donation counts towards the donation total. We're going for $500 or 50,000 points. Currently, we have made ourselves about halfway up the incentive list. All the things that are crossed off in red right there, those are things that are going to happen. We're only $8.56 away, so 856 points from me learning a new speed run to do some streams with that. And if we get to 175, I'll do a hand cam stream. If we get to 200, I'll do a new model toggle or expression for this model. $250 will get us some new stream assets. I'm going to do a commission for some new stream assets. 300, I'll do a fighting game stream. Thinking I'm going to do Guilty Gear Strive for that one. 400, I'll do an art raffle. You can get art with me, safe for work or not safe for work, whichever you prefer. Whoever wins can decide whether they want to do safe for work or not safe for work art, and we'll figure it out from there. And at 500, y'all get to vote on a new outfit for this for this model as well. So that's everything that's going on. There's also some stretch goals that if we do get to 500 or 50,000 points, I will reveal those, and it'll be an exciting time. There's some good ones on that too, but no Tekken. Listen, even I have my limits. Tekken is a limit. But there's individual incentives and follower goals as well. And the top 3 donators will be permanently ensconced onto the stream assets. There's a space right above me. If I'm going to look up right there, you can see those 3 spaces right up there. That is where you will go. And it will be taken with me if we do get new assets. So that is something to look forward to. We also have my schedule for the rest of the week. Today, I'm doing detective games with Tarth, and then... Sorry, I had to cough again. I'm going to be doing a Planeswalker Smasher Pass later tonight. So you have that to look forward to. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a Papers Mario 64 randomizer. And I know I have Marvel Rivals on there, but I think I might have that be Overwatch 2 Stadium. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be an open lobby team-based game, no matter what. On Thursday, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then I'll be doing my Furry Awakenings tier list. You all are submitting Furry Awakenings characters on Twitter and in the Discord. There's a thread for it there, and also on Blue Sky. So you can submit your characters for consideration for the tier list, and on Thursday I will be putting them in that tier list. And that should be a lot of fun. On Friday, I'm going to be playing Minecraft, and then that evening I will be playing Alan Wake 2, the final draft, with Looney Frinkleboom, known cartoon blue dog, and also Alan Wake 2 enthusiast. Hi, Lokai. Yeah, we're back to the 9 to 5 grind. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing all-day collabs with a bunch of folks that I have invited to participate in that. So that is the goal. Well, those are the things that we got going on. Hi, Monarch. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stadium is fun if you have a good team. Exactly. Yeah. Just spending to spend. Also, I'm an ad hell. Looney's not even here. Or is he? Actually, is Looney here? Is Looney lurking? He might be doing school stuff right now. What? You know what I might take this opportunity to do while we're waiting for people to trickle in? How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little under the weather, thus the sort of nasally quality, the gruff quality, and also the cough that I have to mute myself for every so often. But otherwise, I'm doing fine. Day 3 of the Streamathon. All right, now I need to open this up again and hope it doesn't fucking ruin anything. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. Where are my sticky notes? Where are my sticky notes at? There we go. So this should hopefully block it off. So there's our display capture. Perfect. That should be fine. I do hope you feel better, but glad you're doing fine all in all. Yeah. I kind of wish that power outage hadn't happened, but you know, what are you going to fucking do? Power just goes out sometimes. All right, now, things might get weird for a second as I'm getting the game set up. Remember that. I will do my best. Ooh. You do. That is the... That is the background for my computer is Nick. Wait, is that David? No, that's David Talaski. David Talaski. Oh God, this is gonna be a fucking clusterfuck again.
Uh-oh.
Why did it make that smaller? Can you not be that small?
What?
I don't know why it shortened it. All right.
Oh no.
So
The
we're
mystery.
this is going to be another fun experiment while we fuck around with getting settings correct. So bear with me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, large.
Okay.
Oh wait, normal size.
Why is it? No.
2 of them.
Why are there 2 of them?
2 of them.
Why is there 2 of them? Oh wait, because it's also on game capture. Hold on.
Oh, this one can game capture. Crazy.
Oh, I can also resize this one.
Holy shit. It's the future, I think.
Is the game audio? Is it audioing? It is audioing. Good. I didn't notice you were streaming. Leaf, that's totally fine. I lost power about 30 minutes ago, and we just came back. So you didn't really miss anything.
Yeah.
So you're good.
You were talking about clipping the curse portion. Now you can just download the entire
That's
volume.
so true. You're so right. It's really easy for me to just now isolate the entire cursed first part of the stream. Oh my god, thank you for the persona redeem. Jesus Christ.
You have a whole video that you can just like edit down a little bit and it's perfect.
At least this one isn't like, oh god, can I like, what the
It's happening.
Is it, has it stolen my cursor?
Perhaps.
It won't give my cursor back.
Is there a lock cursor window option thing?
There might be, hold on. Options. You know there's not. You know there's not.
Well.
Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's been freed. It's been freed. Jesus Christ. What was I trying to do? I don't even remember what I was trying to do now.
Oh no.
Legitimately, I don't know what the point of that was. Like, I was doing something. I was gonna go do something, and I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna stop the music.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna do. I couldn't fucking remember. How's the subathon going? The subathon's going pretty well. We're only $8.56 away from $150, which is our next incentive for me to learn a new speed run, which is very exciting. And then we have incentives beyond that for 175, 200, 250, 300, 400, and 500, plus stretch goals that I have not revealed yet. But, you know, as is, I'm very excited that we've even raised this much. Actually, it occurs to me to check, because sometimes sometimes it doesn't let me know when a Ko-Fi donation has happened.
Interesting.
So yeah. I need to check to make sure if anybody has donated any more money through Ko-Fi. Okay, nope. But I will leave that up just for my own edification.
Also, I've discovered that apparently there is a Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin game.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's really scary.
I need to have this up so I can see that. Now, hopefully,
that's what Nemesis.
The volume won't be so incredibly loud on this one.
We'll find out. Also, you have to stream Discord again.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. We're gonna pause. Just enjoy. I assume this is Watson, you know, tossing and turning.
He's having a bad time.
He's having a bad time. He's having a bad time. Let me share my screen.
He actually froze on stream. It's kind of perfect.
Actually, wait, I don't need to share my screen. I can just stream the game to you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 9 to 5 redeem.
This one counts as an actual video game.
It is a real video game and not just some sort of horrible abomination.
It's good image.
good image.
Go away, you swine. Leave, or
I'll
make you bleed.
Oh God, Watson, what's wrong? What's happening?
White woman jump scare.
Help me! Do not fight the calling.
What is happening? Oh God, the polygons on his hand are so angular.
Fatigue! Relieve!
What the fuck was that?
Blood!
Mm-hmm.
No, it can't be. It can't end like this.
No, we decided that like opening the lips to the words was too much. Too much.
Let me forget.
No, he's thinking. Also, where the fuck is this pillow?
How did this all begin?
He didn't need it.
Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, there it is.
That's on the ground.
All right, you know what? No, that's fine. That's understandable. No, I remember there was being a time when I was growing up that I went to sleep, pants on, woke up, pants were not on. Completely off.
Mystery.
Don't know how it happened.
Scary.
I hate when I have
See, the
psychic
big brain.
visions, truly.
The big brain play is you don't have that happen if you just don't wear anything. Then you're safe.
See, there you go. There's my official proper title. Oh, I love it. I love to see it every time.
Yippee.
Yay. No, Hobo's allowed. Hobo's not an abomination. He's an eldritch monstrosity.
Hobo's, yeah.
Dr. Watson is Wolverine. Oh my god.
A little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Ugh,
He's got
I'm getting a
adamantine
little
covering his
stuttering,
skeleton.
But I'm afraid to ask you to change anything.
No, that's fine. Hold on.
So I think I can survive the stuttering.
Hold on. I can change the if I stop the stream. And then
right, it's the weird Discord thing.
hold on, I can stop the stream it again, and I can I change the settings? Yes. Frame rate. I will do it at 30 frames per second. So hopefully that should help.
Yippee. Oh yeah,
Well,
because the game probably only runs at 30.
Let me know if that helps you at all. If it's still stuttering, I'll just share the screen instead of
way.
streaming it.
Yeah, you might have to do that.
We'll fix that.
It's
This is
doing the,
important. It's important.
It's doing the thing where I think it's just the stream because your game is running well.
Yeah, no, the game is
Like,
running
Twitch
fine.
is seeing a normal.
I think it's just the game in particular. Maybe I just increase this. I don't know. Smoother. Ooh, you know what? We can do
Cool.
smoother video. Is that correct?
Oh.
Is that how that's gonna work? We'll see.
I believe.
We'll see. God,
I peek. Oh god.
is it worse?
Worse.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll fix that then. Hold
Wait.
on. Wait.
Oh no,
Good
worse.
morning,
Flickering.
well,
Oh,
I
oh,
don't know
God.
what to do. And well, it's because
He's here.
it should be. He's here. He's fucking here. Oh my god. Hold on.
He appears.
1 second. We can
forget
figure
what-
this out. We can figure this out. It's fine.
I forget what that is.
I might just screen share it at 15 frames per
It
second.
might be. Yeah.
And hopefully that fixes it. And if not, I'm so sorry. You might just have to deal with it.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Is there no audio for this? Is there no voice work?
Morning, Watson.
Oh, he just didn't have a line.
It's
I have been at
it's
it
'cause,
since 5
um,
a.m., and I scarcely
it's the
think
Half-Life
my list
thing.
of
We
patients
cut off
for
the
day
line, so it
has
just
been
stopped
touched.
playing it altogether.
You know what? That's fair.
I haven't even had a moment with
Why
the
does he
morning
have the
paper.
Reichenbach fall
They
illustration
say
on
the
his wall?
minister will assuredly-
Also,
Holmes,
this is so
whatever
much
is the
text
matter?
for
You
one
haven't heard a
subtitle.
word I have said.
Oh my god, that's such a long
It
line.
is the tedium, my dear Watson. Life is ordinary. The papers are lifeless. Any hint of audacity, and dare I say, romance.
I'm sorry
has
if you're
vanished
watching a
from the criminal
slideshow.
world.
Holmes, it is only
No, that's fine.
temporary.
Is it better at this?
You know perfectly well.
Oh, yeah, no,
that
it's
sooner
perfectly
or
smooth now.
later An
Oh, perfect.
exceptional incident will occur in London or
Good.
thereabout, which cannot rest till the talents of Sherlock Holmes are
Are called into play. Then
Then
it will be up to your agile wit to set things right, which would satisfy your constant need for mental gymnastics.
I hope that.
Okay, hold on. I just realized I need to minimize Discord again.
Oh, so true.
What?
Why do I keep getting
Did
notifications?
anybody say anything? Dr. All right.
Dr. Watson.
Hope to heavens your words, Watson. I hope they do indeed.
I must take my leave. Holmes,
I have to say it
I
again.
have an appointment with a
Yeah,
rather
yeah, you gotta
do it.
We cut off.
Oh, look, the Reichenbach fall. Yeah.
He is apparently
why
in
is
a
that back
state
there?
with near
Because why not?
tachycardia due
That's
to
the
some
illustration from
problem
the book.
involving his manservant.
Yeah, why not?
Why
the
don't you
harpoon's
get
there
out for a
from what's-his
brisk
face?
walk, Holmes?
Can you
Perhaps
stop
try a new
fucking
Visit
monologuing,
that
Watson?
fellow,
Jesus.
Barnes, over on Glentworth
No,
Street.
this is how Watson
You might
is.
remember him.
It seems
the
normal to
bookseller.
me.
He has some new volumes.
This is
of
the
particular sort which should
autistic who
occupy your
overshares
mind
versus
for a
the
time.
autistic who doesn't speak.
Honestly, yeah. This is what, yeah. This is where this is. This I think would be after the era of Ryunosuke, unfortunately.
Wait, fun fact, all British people are low polygon and incapable of opening their mouths. That's why they
I
look
think
like
that's
that. They're
true.
just low polygon, yeah. We should ask
Yeah,
Nico if
yeah.
that's true.
I
Okay,
think that's true. Yeah.
it looks like I can interact with things properly.
Oh, you can interact with things normally now.
Oh, look at that.
He
I'm
actually
actually-
walked to where you clicked. Insane.
Can I click on any of these? There's a
I
thing
wonder
on
if
the
they have
desk. Hold on.
licensed music yet.
I got matches.
Matches, cool.
Was that it? Was that the
Probably
only thing I can grab? That's fine. All right. So what is it? Okay, I have a knife. Why do I have a knife? What?
Just in case.
Holmes, what do you have there? A knife? No!
Holy shit! What is that?
What is this? Is his chemistry set.
What? No, the painting. Hello.
Oh, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get a closer look at it. I'm like running my mouse over everything just to make sure there's not anything that we can click on. I can go to
I think this
the
is
door. Is this a cabinet or a
before,
door?
I think that's a wardrobe.
It's a wardrobe. Do you think it's no? It looks like a door. There's
Yeah,
a
it's a
door.
wardrobe.
Wait, no, it's a wardrobe next
door right
to a
next to
door.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot open the wardrobe. I cannot open. So I can open that. I can open that. Is there anything
the
else?
layout of the whatchamacallit, the layout of the flat has never changed from the games. So
I
if it's-
do
if it's the same
remember-
still, that's the
I do
that's the
remember
layout.
that. Yeah. Oh God.
Mhm.
Don't open your drawer. That's where he keeps the
that's the,
toys he uses on lonely nights. It's made of polished wood, extremely
It's
polished wood.
one of those ones that they had bees in. to
That
make it
one-
vibrate.
Do you see? So that one has a doormat in front of it. I'm assuming that's the one that goes out.
Yeah, I think so.
So what did he say he was doing? I have an appointment with a
he had an
rather odious man. Captain Stenwick is apparently in a state with near to tachycardia due to some problem involving his manservant. Oh my God. I know that's not sexual, but
Oh.
it sounds sexual to
I think
us.
a little bit.
It might be.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like the ancient
You
Greek
never
where
know.
it's like you can be gay just as long as you're not the one taking it up the ass?
Yeah, that's allowed.
It's like, well, then no one can be gay because none of us, we're all tops. So they were both tops. Perhaps-
they were both tops.
And they were both tops. Perhaps buy a newspaper or visit the fellow Barnes over on Glentworth Street. Oh, so he wants me to buy a newspaper or visit Barnes on Glentworth Street.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you're just trying to fucking get me to entertain myself, Watson. Oh, he ran. He fucking
Yeah.
ran.
I don't think you can't do fashion in this one, can you?
Probably not.
Oh, this is Watson. Oh, there's the.
He's
same
got the
painting
same
again.
painting in the room. Bo would know.
Is
He's a
it
professional
from-
manservant. You don't know me. I'm
It looks
locked
like
in.
it- I would assume this is Watson's room. One, because the bed is all messed up, and two, because that painting looks to do with Indian colonization of India, or
Yeah.
English colonization of India, which is very funny that Watson would have specifically a painting of that in his room.
Because wasn't he like a war medic?
Yeah, he was in where was it?
The Strand! The Strand!
Anyway, he was
By the
involved.
Strand!
What the? Hold on. What was this guy's voice? The Strand. The Strand.
Mhm. Fun fact: that voice line, that audio clip, is not changed in the remake.
Oh, good.
It's way louder than everything else.
Strand! Strand! By the Strand!
Boy, the
And
Strand.
this sounds like that.
What is the news?
What did he put the hat on?
For the great detective, sir.
He's going outside, he has to put on a hat.
Candy, him a big sign difficult to do. Some Candy's Navia princess.
Driving the locals wild with
So true.
curiosity.
What-
Scandinavian Royal is in London? If you're
Candy's
allowed to look
Snavian.
sharp and find out more about
Yeah,
your
I think
visit,
that's true.
there will be some
Candy's
coin in your
Snavian.
pocket.
Oh my
Right,
God.
Mr. Holmes, if there's aught to be found, the irregulars will have it. I'll send the words out to the
Oh
lads.
right, the irregulars. He's got like his whole little gaggle
Yeah.
of street urchins who give him information.
It is necessary to keep my
His,
informants in fighting form.
His collection of
Oh shit.
weird children.
Yep. Yesterday, at the Academy of Sciences, a sumptuous dinner was held for the distinguished members of the British scientific community. A central figure at the festivities was astronomer D. Sullivan, This brilliant scientist shocked the world, colleagues, and even continental rivals with his discovery of an upcoming and rare celestial alignment of 7 stars. Sullivan has calculated this event will occur in December, sometime within the next few weeks. This unique conjunction, as it is called in astronomical terms, will be barely visible to the human eye. Detailed observation will require special optical equipment, which only the Academy has in its... I think that's it. Oh, wait, no. Possession! Even with the equipment, Professor Sullivan noted that... Ow. Hi, Kyoko. Thank you for the bonk. I knew the Baker Street Kids, but Irregulars is accepted. Yes, the Irregulars is like a very common way to refer to his like network of informants.
They're officially called the Baker Street Regulars, yeah.
Yeah. Because he, they also mentioned that in the BBC version, I think.
It's kind of only Wiggins in the BBC version.
Yeah.
It's only the one guy.
You know what's funny is that there's a magic card called Kithian's Irregulars where like he has like this gaggle of dudes that are his like street gang. He has like a street gang in Theros where he's from.
Amazing.
Kithian Enor. Just a little bit of trivia for the Planeswalker Smasher Pass later today.
Holy shit.
Who remembers Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century? I remember that. I remember that part. Big buff. Also, oh my god.
Sure.
Gaggle
There's
on it.
Also, at least 2 YA novels that are Biggest Street Regular novels that are written by like a different person.
Ooh.
But they're very cursed, and they have in the back of them they have a Cockney rhyming slang dictionary.
Oh, that's good. Listen, that's important. A lot of people don't know.
You don't know what any of this means, and I was like, you're right, I don't.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned Lestrade isn't a woman.
This is very true.
Professor Sullivan noted that conditions must favor a proper viewing of these stars. He took great pleasure in adding that this celestial event will provide an unexpected boon for expert stargazers. The alignment will reveal an 8th star, ordinarily concealed by its neighbors and whose existence has never been clearly established. The revelation that Fomalhaut, as it is called in ancient texts, might finally be observed had to be the cause of the audience's excited shouts, unless it was the presentation of dessert at the same moment. Ha ha! Trifle! Strange disappearance. Oh, so there's a strange disappearance. The recent visit of the Swedish princess Ilda will be remembered as yet another unfortunate event in a series of unfortunate events by Lemony Snicket related to the scandal-plagued princess. We can only hope that relations between our countries will survive the strain. God, this is a really fucking long newspaper.
So newspaper.
How many pages? I'm not reading all this.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Hold on, we're gonna scan it. Among the worst of the incidents was the affair with the chocolate auk. I feel like is that racially charged? Maybe. When I see the word chocolate, I just assume they're talking about a black man, probably.
Auk. Well, an auk is a type of bird.
Oh, okay, so it's just a bird. All right, good. It's not racially charged.
I don't think so. I'll make sure.
It might be. Readers may recall that to the dismissal of the Minister of Foreign Affairs, British diplomatic corps has been further embarrassed by the recent mysterious disappearance of the Scandinavian princess's personal bodyguard. This member of her inner circle visited our fair city during his spare time and never returned from his late-night promenade. A chocolate cock?
Oh.
I mean...
No, it's apparently just a bird made of chocolate.
Oh, it's literally just a chocolate bird. Okay, good. Listen, in games like this, you can never be too careful. You never fucking know.
Don't worry, we'll see. We'll see. It'll get worse.
Listen, all I'm saying is if the chocolate is like, you know, hot enough to be liquid, I don't think you should be putting it on your penis. Ow. Well, don't you well me.
It depends.
I mean, I will. It won't stop me.
Also, just like deceased.
Well, I guess like there are like especially if you thin it with like heavy cream, like a ganache, that's probably fine. But if you're like if it's like just melted chocolate, that's gonna burn, and it's gonna be uncomfortable. IDK, I'm into wax play.
I mean, wax also cools a lot faster than chocolate does.
It's true. Wax cools and hardens a lot faster than chocolate does. The police have the greatest confidence in, some people have gone missing. I assume that this is like information that's going to be relevant to what we're doing here. Also, that star thing is probably relevant too.
That seems relevant, yeah.
The Northern Lighthouse Board
Considering it's,
announces... Oh, no, sorry. What were you saying?
I was just saying, considering that it's like a Lovecraftian thing, I imagine the stars are important.
Wax play is so 2015. Boiling oil play is now what?
I think that's the only option.
Oh God, Kyoko, that sounds terrible. Wax play, but I use molten sugar and I fucking hate you.
To the hospital immediately.
To the hospital with you, yeah. You have fifth degree burns, truly fifth degree burns. It has gone to the bone. It's like if you ever watch like those old competition shows where they would like film like candy sculpture competitions. Just like that shit is so dangerous if you aren't careful with it. Like molten sugar is so hot. Bye, Coaster. Can't take the heat. Can't take the molten sugar heat.
Bye, Coaster.
I don't think he's actually leaving. Just for people who know how good whipping is. I mean, it's all in the same kind of... Look, just because you enjoy impact play and whipping doesn't mean that you're going to enjoy wax play. Like, those are two very different sensations. The loss of their faithful employee, Matthias Fernston, due to an unfortunate... Oh, so somebody died in an accident. Who is a security guard.
Mysterious accident.
It was a surprise. His death was a surprise. The position will stay within the family and his nephew, Bart. Oh.
Bart.
Don't have a cow. Bart recently returned from India. Oh God, India. There it is. It's all coming together.
Yippee. It's happening.
We'll take over the responsibilities at the lighthouse. We bid farewell to Matthias, extend sympathies to his family, and wish all the best to young Bart. Do the Bart man. Everybody do the Bart man. Bart's Borth Sampson. My Catboy Monk may or may not like wax play. If you're fighting me and you turned on, would that count as impact play? Oh God. Hi, Jirai. Welcome in. We're doing fine. Now that my power is back and not out, and we've figured this shit out, and we're actually streaming a game, everything is going A-okay.
This is in June of 1894. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, June 9th, 1894. I wonder if any of this is like actually real. They found a weird jellyfish in the Thames. The watch searched the dark waters into their shock spot of what appeared to be a human scalp. Upon closer inspection, it proved to be a wig, re-dyed in a bright red. According to a label embroidered on the wig's scalp cap, it was the property of a well-known local theatrical company. Unfortunately, the company is said to have fallen into a sad state. Its reputation is rapidly dwindling, and its actors allegedly have taken to alcoholic beverages. The man oh wait, here's a joke. A man enters a butcher shop. The proprietor, a man of declining years, is cutting away at a joint of beef. The customer is stunned to realize the butcher is missing several fingers on his left hand. The butcher, seeing the shocked look of his customer, says in a shaking voice, I see you looking. I tell you, I always like to put a bit of myself onto the work. But with age, I'm a lot less handy. It's a good joke.
I like that it's copyrighted.
It is copyrighted. Jaleel AMR Jokes Industry.
His ASMR Jokes Industry.
Good joke. Dr. A. Latosis. Licorice resin strong gum. Does this sound familiar? Your wife has fled with the coachman from your neighborhood. Your 8th canary has just expired, and even your plants die when you draw near. They're all signs of malodorant mouth vapors, commonly known as foul breath. What do you enjoy, the healthy pleasures of bachelorhood while keeping enough money to play the ponies? Dr. A. Latosis. Dr. A. Latosis. It's a halitosis. I see. Patented resin-strong gum is your hope for a better life.
It is Ace Attorney.
It is Ace Attorney. It really is. Dr. Halbert Atosis. Truly. Daring thefts. Oh, there's thefts as well.
Oh.
From our reporter on the continent, last week daring burglars struck several prominent hotels and private estates around Paris. This is Paris, though. I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, that's not here.
That's not here. Where was the bookseller, dude? Also, look at how shaky that cart is. I don't think I would trust that. Oh my goodness, Lunex, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god.
God.
Hold on. I gotta give Lunex a shout out. Since I think Zombie might still be gone.
I think Zombie got eaten.
He got eated. Hi, Lunex. Oh, wait, he's right here. I thought you were still gone.
Hi,
I'm so
Zombie.
sorry. I would have let you do your job if I had known.
I can't.
Thank you
believe
for
this.
using my proper
Also,
title, though.
I like that the paper boy just vanished.
Oh, no, he ran off. He, like, went off because
Okay.
he went to go do something.
Mhm.
Damn, how dare I do that to... I know. I thought he had stepped away. That was my bad. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently joined by Tarth Caliban. Say hi, Tarth.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Hello.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
But I'm in the middle of day 3 of my affiliate anniversary streamathon. We're currently playing some Sherlock Holmes detective games. This is, I believe, what is it called? Sherlock Holmes, the Awakened?
The Awakened.
The Awakened?
Yeah. This is the 2008 version.
The 2008 version. Not the most
24
recent. There's a
came
more
out.
recent, 2024.
Mm-mm-mm.
I
Yeah,
am in
there's a
fact breasting
remaster.
boobily. Yes, do you enjoy the new model? Look at it. Look at it. The shaking hypnotically in your face. Oh no, what if someone wants to motorboat them? Oh, the impropriety.
Hold on, hold on. It's in here somewhere.
But welcome in, Raiders.
There it is.
Lunex, I know you are also in the middle of a
There
donathon right now as well, so if you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. But thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. They are in excellent hands, as are you, if you choose to say. But take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem. All right, back to what we were doing.
Also, I found out there was a bubonic plague outbreak in this year, so that's fun.
Oh, good. Oh, shit, a
I'm
pigeon.
sure that won't be related at
Wait,
all.
it's Tarth.
Pigeon.
Look at it.
Is he real? That's a remarkably detailed pigeon.
That's a
from
really
2008.
actually good pigeon for 2008.
really-
Like,
There's a very high polygon pigeon.
I actually have to work for the first time in 9 days, so I got to get ready. Oh, I see.
Holy shit.
Well, good luck at work. But first, before you go, check out this pigeon.
Look at this pigeon.
Look at this pigeon, though.
Oh,
And
I
just-
need to get that thing. I need to get that thing that lets me zoom in on my screen on OBS.
And just like pigeons in real life, it gives literally zero fucks that I'm walking literally right next to it.
Mm-mm. It's
This is-
season too high of a frame rate? Too low of a frame rate?
Yeah, that pigeon has more polygons than Lady Dimitrescu.
Honestly, kind of.
Can I talk to
Oh.
this guy? Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh, you can. Holy shit.
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
Oh, why is
Pardon me,
your
I'm looking for
dialogue
the
box
Bible
melting?
bookshop. Would you happen to know it?
Buzz melting?
I know the place, know it well, Mr. Holmes.
The
bookshop is
speech
on
bubble?
Glentworth Street.
Oh, God.
Take your first right and then the next left, and you'll find it straight away.
Your first right, your next left, I see. Is that a dog or is that a cat? Do you see that off on the corner?
Oh, impossible to tell.
From this
Probably a
angle?
dog.
I wonder if I can talk to
Oh,
these fine
pigeon.
people. There's 3 of them!
Holy shit.
I don't think I can
3
talk to
pigeons.
these NPCs. Yeah, they
Crazy.
don't have anything to say. Oh, wait, what is this guy? Does this guy have anything to say? No,
Are you real?
he's not real. He's not a real guy.
Can we talk to the pigeons?
You
They can, we can participate in the ritual.
No, I'm so sorry. Zombie was saying he was in a Final Fantasy 14 raid. He died because he swapped over to do a shout out, only for me to do the shout out instead.
Well,
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god.
you gotta focus on your raid. It's important.
It's important to focus on your raid, honestly. While you're here though, 3 pigeons.
Check out 3 pigeons.
Check out 3 pigeons.
Remember 1 pigeon?
Remember
That is
1
3 of
pigeon?
them.
Yeah, this is 1 pigeon, but 3.
Can you even imagine so many pigeons?
Could you even imagine so many fucking pigeons? Where's my fucking mouse? There it is.
Oh,
The game
it
really
left the
likes to
screen
co-op my
temporarily.
mouse. It's a dog! It is a dog.
It is a dog
Wait, is it a dog?
creature.
Is
I
it a
think so.
dog?
I think it's like a pug or something.
Can I light dog on fire? No.
I like that
Match.
you can scroll through your images,
Match dog.
your items.
Knife. No, I will not knife the dog. I think that's a pug.
I think it's a pug, yeah.
Did they have pugs in 1864?
I think so.
How recent is pug?
There are pugs in 1864.
So I think the bookshop is supposed to be over here.
When was it?
If I were written by VisiPop. Fucking where's my fucking mouse, fucker?
Where is...
Oh shit, look at this lady.
Breeds, the breed that became the pug has
Pigeon.
roots back to 400 BC.
Flower woman.
But were brought from China
My
to Europe in the
respects, Miss
16th
Fleming.
century.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
What's this about breeding men? That's
No,
we weren't
dog.
talking about that. We were talking about dogs.
Dog. Oh, I remember her from the remake.
Miss Fleming.
You have a lot more dialogue. Yeah, you have a lot of dialogue with her in the remake. You talk to her for far too long.
Is the bookshop supposed to be down here? He said right and then
I
left.
have no reason to
The
go there.
bookshop
I have no
is
reason to go
directly
there.
opposite Miss Fleming, I think.
Oh. Okay, well
Should
it
be,
wasn't
if
very
it's the same
it wasn't
as
very
remake.
clearly marked.
No.
I can't. Can I hold and keep walking? I can. No, I can't. No,
No,
I can't. I just
it's
have
not
to
real.
keep doing this. So there's Miss Fleming.
It's not real.
So what is
You should be
bookshop?
able to go
Bookshop
that
over?
way.
No.
No? Oh.
Where is bookshop? He said right and then
Different.
left.
Is it this left?
Well, no, that's where I turned left.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no,
Mystery.
we're already lost. We already the first mystery to solve. We have to find the bookshop.
I love The Sims 2.
Wait, is this it?
That's so true, actually. Oh,
It's got a sign on
there's a
it.
sign on it.
No, that's
Looks
the
like a
golden
pizza
lion.
sign.
That's the golden lion.
Oh, yeah.
What about this way? What if we went this way instead?
There's that guy. Is it this way? This is the house.
There's a house.
Yeah, I think that's where Watson is later. I think that's where we go.
Did you see it where that man's hat was just like floating on top of his head? There it is in the foreground. Oh, I love this
Holy
game.
shit.
I love this game already. I don't see
Perfect.
anything that is like supposed to be where I'm going.
I mean, the good thing about games like
I have
this,
no reason to go
of this
there.
era,
Okay, well,
is that they will eventually just tell you, like, you're not supposed to go that way.
yeah, but then I have to
So that's
find
helpful.
the pixel to click on to go where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah, I think it is across from her. Actually, I'll look up a guide for this one too, just because. Because we're still in the bit where I played in the remake, but it's a little different.
To be fair, at least the things we've been looking at have been funny. Like
Yeah,
3 Pigeon and Pug.
2008. Yeah, 3 Pigeon.
There's 2 manholes
Welcome to
right next to
Awakened.
each other.
General tips. Sorry, I just looked at a list of apparently like the locations.
Oh
We're
yeah.
gonna be going. We're going to like 5 different countries.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Are we going to Paris? Are we going to France?
London, Switzerland, New Orleans, return to London, Scotland.
Nolans. So you say it's
New Orleans makes
across
sense.
from Miss Fleming. So is it? There it is.
Yeah.
We found it. It was a little bit further down.
Oh, weird. Yeah, the remake is just directly across.
How are you? I have some new novels.
Oh, wow, this
Yo,
place
what's
looks
up,
the same.
Barnes?
A nice illustrated volume on fish and a
Oh shit.
collection of legends
Oh
of
shit.
pirates.
An illustrated volume on
Must be here
fish.
somewhere.
Oh shit.
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit. I'm so excited.
Fish.
Honestly, I would love an illustrated volume on fish. What the hell? Did he get me anything? Did I get something?
No.
No. Can I have my
Oh.
illustrated volume on fish, please?
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes? Hold on, let me look at this plant.
Oh,
Those flowers
Let me
need
look at the
watering.
plant.
Hey Barnes, your flowers need watering.
He hasn't been watering his flowers.
You should water your flowers. Ooh, is this my volume on fish?
Is this the fish book?
Ah, the
Or is
pirates.
this
The
the
pirate's book.
pirate one? Hmm.
Desperate pirate. This sounds like Smite.
Hmm.
who pretended to be the lover of his
It might be.
brother-in-law. Well, I mean, now I definitely think this is smut.
No, it's definitely smut. Yeah.
The crews of famous
is
pirates are
just-
the most terrible of
I
the lot. The
agree.
dreaded sharks of McGrinty.
Yeah, that's
One
so
bit-
true.
Seafaring men been as abominable and bloody crimes to their foul credit as McGrinty and his sharks. Cool. There might be information here that I care about later.
Mm-hmm. You never know. It could come back.
Oh God, where's the one
Yeah,
about?
this is-
Where's the one about the fish? Is it there?
This
It's
is how
there.
people got their yaoi back in the days. It was printed and in
It was-
bookshops.
It was printed. Johannes Gutenberg invented the printing press so that people could get their
Talk
yaoi.
about sea fauna.
Mhm.
Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch
Sea
dry.
fauna, not fish. Sea fauna.
Oh,
Oh, fish.
lane
Delicious
snapper,
fish.
silver sea trout, red drum. I had a book about red drum when I was a kid. Spanish sardine, perch, red porgy,
Oh, porgy. Delicious porgy.
Yes, semen. Exactly.
Porgy's the really fatty one, right? I don't remember.
I think
Hold on,
so.
Google.
That's not nice. You shouldn't call him a fatty.
It's like a.
I'm
like
sure
a
he's trying.
meteor
I'm sure he's
fish.
trying
Hold
his
on.
best.
Porgy.
Some fish are just built
I
different.
will take them.
Thank you,
Fish.
and goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Bye, Barnes.
Just take them. You're not buying them. I'm taking these.
I would never take payment from the famous Mr. Holmes.
That's actually so true.
Well, I guess I'm going home now. Just leave the door open like a fucking animal.
It'll go back. Oh yeah, there's like not crazy.
Yeah, the dude's hat is still just floating on top of his head. I'm just
You
gonna,
just don't do anything there, huh? That's insane to me.
you just go and pick up your books, yeah.
You just pick up your books and leave. There's like an entire like
Oh.
thing that happens there. in the
3
remake. Crazy.
pigeons. I'll never
Three
get
pigeon.
over 3 pigeons.
Holmes!
What if we see 4
Yeah.
pigeons later?
I can only dream. Don't get me excited about 4 pigeons. I think 3 pigeons might be the most number of pigeons they could have in one place.
I was gonna say that's the most number of pigeons they can render on screen.
It's
at
the most number of
once.
pigeons that the game can actually render. Yes,
Ah,
Loki.
It's good that I found you,
Oh, look at this fucker.
As I
Look at this
told you this morning,
Monopoly
I
man looking
visited
motherfucker in the
Captain
background.
Although his symptoms are not serious, the circumstances
Oh.
which caused his palpitations are quite peculiar. Perhaps you can make something of it. Here is Captain Stenick and
I love how he's
Sergeant
like-
Rufels.
Sergeant Rufels? Rufels has ridges.
I love how like
Should
Stomach
I
was
talk,
just
should I
like
talk to him first?
I'm so upset
What do
about
you
my
make of
servant
this,
going
Holmes?
missing
What do I make of what?
that I'm having heart palpitations and I have to call the doctor.
All the cocaine? Certainly it's not the cocaine.
Mm,
Where are
It's
all
not
the
the
toilet
cocaine.
buckets and rats? I thought this was supposed to be London. This
Now
is
then,
18th.
Sergeant,
This is
what
19th
it
century
about,
London.
And what elements
Yeah,
of the crime
they have
do you
running water now.
documented?
Referring to the official report, the following particulars were
Young
taken
Maori?
down. A young Maori responding to the name Beaupa was reported missing by his employer, Mr.
oh, they
Stenick.
changed his name.
No
in
one
the
in the
new-
surrounding area saw or heard anything
Wonder why
relevant
that
to this
is. I
I
incident.
wonder why, yeah.
In truth, we
Is
rarely
it possible?
concern ourselves
Is it
with
possible?
cases such
Is
as
it like a
this,
Kiora
instance, not a
situation in
single
Magic the
word
Gathering where
English,
like the
and
last
according to his
name that she
employer,
had
might mean
originally
something.
might mean something important?
considering the wild customs
Yeah.
of his native
The British
land,
don't deserve
he
running
knows
water?
what township,
That's
of course.
rude. Hold on. I just realized I have to clear my fucking
Mm.
queue really quick. It's so full.
Okay, so apparently that's a indigenous Australian name,
You must know,
not
Mr.
Maori.
Rogers,
Not
there have
Mount.
been a
See,
few
listen,
similar
there you go.
cases
That would
reported
be a
recently.
reason that
The
you would
facts
change
are
it.
much
That would
the
be-
same.
that would be
Immigrants
why.
from the poor districts have been reported missing by their families.
What's a poor
We
district?
expect that some low-class brothel has opened its doors to the local exotics, and
So
Mr.
true.
Holmes, you can
Oh
imagine
my
how
god, why is
word
this
would
man's face so
spread.
detailed? I
Mark
just looked
my
at him.
words, with his unique
Oh,
looks and
Rufels?
speech, will find this boy in
Yeah,
no
he's
time.
put a
I
highlighter in
imagine
all the
he'll have
wrong
nothing worse to
places.
show than empty pockets and a
Watson, what the fuck are you doing here?
That is a possibility, to be sure. However, I would be most grateful if you could ask your superiors to send me the reports
speaking.
about those similar cases.
I will
I
lie
rely
on
on
you,
you, Ruffles.
Ruffles. He calls him Ruffles.
Hmm.
Why is he Ruffles? Why is he Ruffles?
Who can say?
Captain, I understand from Watson you are quite upset.
Any man will be the same, and with less provocation. My servant is left in the middle of the night. Damned ungrateful after all I have done for him. To top it off,
I don't believe that
he
when it's coming
knows
from
one
you.
word of English.
You look like you whip him
Causes any
daily.
damage, I will bear the brunt of people's anger and suffer the consequences, as I am the person who brought him to England.
Oh yeah, yo, he relies on you, huh?
Is he accustomed
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
vanishing in this manner?
We returned from Australia more than 5 months ago now.
Okay, wait. So it's an Australian name, but he refers to him as Maori. So he's just being racist. He's just like, oh yeah, he's Maori.
Could
Interesting.
he have stolen something?
Upon my
He's
word,
definitely
no.
like
How much
actually
money
Maori.
does he have on
in the
his person?
remake. That's so
Frankly
weird.
speaking, he didn't have any money.
It's just like, you know what? That's some kind of indigenous from somewhere. Sure, just call him Maori. Maybe there are Maori in
Also, a lot of
Australia. I don't know.
There might be. I don't
Have you
know.
any contacts here in London?
Why do they
Or
also?
may just be insane.
Why do they all sound so homosexual?
It's the posh British accent.
It is. There's something a little bit homosexual about posh.
Mhm.
What reason could he have to see anyone other than myself?
He doesn't know anybody here.
Watson, continue your search here. I must follow.
Yeah, he has no
another lead.
reason to want to go anywhere else in the city. Like, he definitely wouldn't want to do anything else here.
Wait, where am I going? I said I have another lead to follow, but where am I going?
To your left from going inside the garden to the left, I think.
Over here?
But I think you can also go in there.
Oh
There's
wait,
a door
is
that
it
way.
actually in the house?
No, it's still outside, but it's like to the
Oh,
left
okay.
of where the police and the guy are.
Okay.
I think. But you can also, there's a door out here as well, I believe. Nope, not anymore.
I have
Never mind, I
no reason
lied.
to go there.
Nope. So I guess I have to do it
There's-
inside. That's fine.
There's not. Oh. It's gonna
Welcome
get-
back, zombie.
Every time it like sort of pans past that guy with the hat floating above his head, he looks like Elmer Fudd to me.
A little bit. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, fixed camera.
Oh. Tank controls. Oh shit, a shed.
His shed.
Hold on. I'm going to touch the footprints.
Footprint.
Footsteps.
Let's see. What is this? Oh, that's
yeah,
a
they let
back
you measure.
arrow.
What
I
the
wanna
hell?
measure-
Oh my god.
Measure footsteps.
So true.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
Okay.
Mhm.
In Mr. Stemwick's garden, I noticed footsteps leading away. There's size 7. The size in connection with the... Oh, God, I love that spelling of connection. With the depth of the impressions near the wall suggests a
Oh.
heavy or large man. Okay.
Connection.
Connection. All right. Oh, wait, could I have also...
Let me see if that's a thing.
That's like a...
Is that a word? I don't know.
Oh, is that all I could get from that? I guess so.
Connections.
God, this like
Just
constant
the
tickle in
letters.
the back of my throat is so annoying.
What a peculiar
Oh
drawing.
god.
Maori drawings. There's a drawing on the soil in Maori style. It depicts what appears to be the silhouette of a human running from a huge wave filled with vague forms that resemble flying fish.
Mm.
There's also some kind
Also,
of...
apparently that's just a correct British spelling of connection sometimes.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Crazy. Insane. Oh,
Can I
The
zoom
vapors.
in? I want to zoom in.
oh.
What am I looking for?
High resolution textures.
This
Oh.
appears to
A
contain
measure
some
of
measure
opium.
I shall analyze it
Oh.
at Baker Street.
Is there anything
Oh
else?
my god, you have to take it back to analyze it? Crazy.
I don't think there's anything else. Can I... We'll see if it lets me examine it again. It does not.
Mm.
I think that was all.
typically, At least that means that that's it, which is helpful.
Yeah. It's like, no, you got it.
There's like,
Is there
it's
anything
crazy
else
how
over here?
much, like the general
wait.
like structure is the same,
Flaxen.
but it's crazy how
Yellow in colour.
much
Ooh, hair.
Oh. Like
forgot
how
to-
much the remake added. Because I think they still just call it a remaster, right? It's not like a remake. They say remaster, but it's like
Yeah.
more of a remake.
Interesting.
Crazy.
Oh, shit.
Same.
Different. There's something else here.
More of them.
More?
Footsteps. Let's see.
Another one. Oh, these are deeper.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The shoes
Those are the
also
same.
hard-soled.
Interesting, interesting.
The size is undoubtedly 7.
There's also that
The
one up
shoes
there
are
that's
also
like to an angle.
hard-soled.
They were fucking here.
That one's not real.
That one's not a real one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real.
And then do you think there's something I can examine?
What if you look closely?
No. Oh. No.
He was running.
Well, no, it seems like there's still something I can look at.
Footsteps.
Oh.
Let's see.
Can I touch them? I would like to touch them.
Is it like the width between them, maybe?
Maybe.
Because I know
The
that's like a
size
thing,
is
right?
undoubtedly 7. The shoes are also hard-soled.
Maybe I just measured this one incorrectly.
The size is undoubtedly 7. The
No,
shoes are also hard-soled.
that's not it. I'm just gonna scan every inch of the screen looking
at
for
everything.
thing.
How strange.
Oh,
This
fish
appears to be a
scale.
Fish scale.
We found a fish scale.
What the
I
hell?
have to examine this more thoroughly under the
There we go.
microscope.
That's why we got the fish book.
The fish book. So true.
All right, now we have to look at whole.
Footsteps. Let's see.
There's still something else here.
Oh my god.
Could I, could I, is I just all over the fucking screen.
Can you... Oh.
I love looking at whole,
Footsteps.
truly.
Mhm.
What were you suggesting?
Just for fun. I was gonna say, can you click on like the where the dirt is messed up at the toes of those shoes, maybe? At the toes of like
Oh god, every time I keep
Oh,
right clicking.
Footsteps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like doing anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's so
Look.
weird. Usually, I feel like this means that there is still something for me to look at, though, right?
Footsteps.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Because like all the other places, if there wasn't anything for me to look at, it took it away.
There might be like something you can do later with it as well.
Maybe. Oh, maybe we can come back with the shoes later if we find a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? I think that's probably it. All right, well, we have
probably
some
it.
stuff to look at. We can go back and check out the scales. We can go back and check out the opium.
Mhm.
Is it constantly gooning? It doesn't look like it.
No.
I think
Not
if
anymore.
I'm just looking down, my eyes kind of roll back in my head because it thinks they're closed, but they're not. It's weird. Using a live 2D model is weird. Do you think there was anything over here? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine.
Listen, I don't want to constantly be gooning. That's not the image I'm trying to put out
Constantly.
here.
Have you found anything, Mr. Holmes?
I found shoes.
No.
Suit
Definitely
yourself,
not.
Mr. Holmes, but
All right, well, I guess I go back to my house now. Do you think I can fast travel back to my
Yes.
house? I can't.
Oh my god, it's the
I don't
beautiful
have
world.
enough information. I should
What do you
return
mean?
and
Okay.
Fine.
investigate further.
Hold on. Let me open the guide again.
I was about to close the fucking game.
The bookstore. Well, okay, drawings. Well,
Oh god.
lump footprints.
Fuck my life. Do you think other way,
Oh.
maybe? Oh wait, we
There
could go
is
the other
something
direction.
else. How the hell? There is something else to look at the footprints.
I thought
with the
so.
magnifying glass.
But where? I like scanned the entire screen.
You looked at it several times and I didn't see it until this guide has a screenshot where it's like circled with like the "do you see it" circle.
And I didn't, but
Like,
now I guess
What
I
the
will.
hell? See if I can see it better when you bring
Just
it up
ran
again, but, like,
directly into a brick wall.
how the hell?
Footsteps.
You know.
Let's see.
I'm looking at
Okay, so it's supposed to be something on that right footprint.
right here. Oh wait, there's like cleats.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I do see it now. He has
The
nails
right
in his
shoe is missing
shoe.
a nail.
Oh, that's so
What the fuck?
precise. What the
How
fuck?
would you have known that?
Excuse me?
What the hell?
Can I? Okay, now we're done.
Okay.
So now can I go back and talk to the guy, or do I have to go? Do I go back to Baker Street?
Okay, so you found that. There are a couple more things to do. Is it in that area? Does that wall have ironworks on it? It does.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
yeah.
Was there something else for us to look at over there?
There's stuff around that wall. It looks like, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Good thing I didn't move that far away from it.
Yeah.
Now, just my eyes were not drawn.
can
There
you
it
There
is.
is something here.
Yes, there is something there.
Yeah.
Do I have to get closer?
Yes, there is something here.
Okay, well, what?
Yes, there is something here.
All right.
They're bent inwards too, which is weird.
Yes, there is something here.
Okay, what am I supposed to
Um,
do with that?
Okay, so
Do I have to go from the other side?
Yeah, you have to get to the other side.
Oh, okay.
You have to go around the front of the house to the street and into the alley on the other side. Okay.
Good fucking lord.
I love how impenetrable this game is.
It truly, truly is.
It's such a like.
So we have to go out
like
and then.
hallmark of the time.
So I think we have to
Yeah,
go
you have to
out and then in the
go-
little alley to the right.
Yeah.
I wish I could
I
like
guess you have the map
click.
at least, but.
'Cause I assumed that this is where it was at. Yeah. This
I think
is
that's it. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
God, I have to mute myself so frequently for coughing.
No.
Yes, there is something here.
Okay. Do you mean here?
Yes, there is
Is it-
something here.
Okay.
Are there? Do you?
Do I what? What do I do with this?
Is it? Are you gonna?
Are you gonna look at it?
Yes, there is something here.
Do I need a ladder?
Hold on.
I
Oh,
have no reason to go
I'm
there.
gonna look. Oh,
there is. Hold
there
on.
are
There's a ladder
footprints.
over here.
a little bit of footprints as well. Oh yeah, there's a ladder.
This should prove useful.
Yippee!
Jesus Christ. All right, ladder. Put ladder here. God. Can I look at it now? Oh, it's bent. I found plant
It's bent.
fibers.
Fibers. Why are they here? It will be necessary for me to
Examine this more closely at Baker
Street.
Street.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else for me to examine? No, that was it. It was bent and there were fibers. I can't look at these footprints.
Yippee. Those ones aren't real.
Those are not real
I have
footprints.
no reason to go there.
Well, okay then.
Fuck me.
Why would I go this way?
Why would I go there? Why would I do this? Why would I do anything? I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes, bitch. If Sherlock Holmes was written by Vizzy Pop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, bitch.
Oh my god. Sorry, I got a sneak preview of the fucking chemistry puzzle we're about to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no.
All right. Conversation.
Watson, we must return to Baker Street.
Yes.
We must return to Baker Street and make passionate love.
Mr.
Hmm.
Stenick, I wish
think
my
it's true.
news were your servant simply left your employment voluntarily for the service of a more honest man. Unfortunately, I don't have that pleasure. In truth, the news
doesn't look
is
very
grim
put out.
Indeed. Your servant was seen in the company of 2 men yesterday.
Oh, God.
Holy shit. Crazy.
What?
One of the 2 is a man of moderate size, very robust, and a mature
What?
age. His profession,
What?
which will be the key
We do have an
element of
ad break coming
investigation of
up.
This affair will be determined
Uh-oh.
by me within few hours. The other is a young Hindi who is tall and only recently arrived in England. There
How
is
did
a
he figure all of
darker
this out
side to these
immediately?
events.
What?
Your man was not with them by choice. Rather, the evidence
I
shows
love-
he was kidnapped.
I love
At
how
this moment, the
these
witches
older
behind
games
this
do the
villainous
thing
act
that the
are
books
unknown,
do as
but
well,
rest
where they just
assured,
throw the evidence at
truth
you
will
and then
not
he'll just say
elude me
some
for long.
wild shit and
Gentlemen,
you'll just be
I
like, I
wish
guess
you
I
a
trust
good
you,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Now,
guess that's
Watson,
your
we must
Sherlock
hurry.
Holmes, I
There's a
guess.
great deal to do and little enough time to spare.
I figured all this out
I
from
just-
all the shit that you just looked
You
at.
did not spare my client, Captain Stenick.
This seems unusually harsh.
That may be, Watson, but now what matters more is to know the reasons behind the kidnapping of this young Aboriginal yesterday evening in central London, and more importantly, what has become of him. I must concentrate.
Sherlock was big brain, okay? Yeah, it's true, he was.
Lovelorn Barnes and ask him if he has something on the Maori nation and its traditions. Also, if you should happen to see the newsboy outside, find out what he knows, and if it has value, give him a coin. And for God's sake, don't be a miser, Watson.
A miser? You cost me one of my patients, and you question my level of generosity with your informers? Oh, really, Holmes? Sometimes you
Good
go
Lord.
too far.
All right, well, we're going to pause for just a second as the ad break is coming in. I think we're going to head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a minute. So we will all see you shortly. Whoop. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. We actually have some chemistry to do now, I think. He's so nicely just sat in front of his chemistry set for us to do this.
Yeah.
Thank you, zombie. All right, so now what do we have?
We have several pieces
Now
of stuff,
it can't
I think.
be used for anything.
Now it can't be used for
Nothing.
anything. All right, so we do need to examine the fish scales.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pick a scale.
According to this monograph, the fish scale appears to be
Be from a perch.
a saltwater fish with high commercial and culinary value.
Very good. So we know it's from a
Delicious
perch.
At least they're like telling you these things. That's nice.
Do I need to? Probably don't need to do anything else with that.
Can you
Nothing.
stab it? Okay.
Plant fibers. I think we need to look at these too. We do need to cut a small sample, I think. Or maybe it's
Sense.
tweezers.
No, just tweezer. Yeah.
No.
No, we just look at it. Just look at it closely.
No, I think we can do something with it. I just don't know what that's supposed to be.
The fibers. Hold on.
Maybe we'll do this one first.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Oh,
What's interesting about it?
cloth.
Cloth. Piece of cloth found at stemworks on the door lintel of the young Maori's room. It's definitely woven flax. Dyed, yet not in England. Without the slightest doubt, this material originated in India. The only explanation is that a large man with a turban made from this cloth crossed his threshold. Oh, I see why you came to that conclusion then.
Oh, now they're telling us.
Yeah,
these
now they're
things.
telling
I
us
see.
why. All right, cool.
I still love that's the only possible thing, the only possible explanation.
Now it can't be used for anything.
We can look at this, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. Because like I'm trying to like slice, but I don't think this is what we're supposed to use.
Let's see. Where's the cloth?
Maybe there's like a. Hold on. Can we do anything else
Now
with
it
it?
can't be used for anything.
Yeah, you can do the tweezers. Those they just have to be on the right spot, apparently.
Oh God! Why can't it be?
These rope fibers are clearly
Oh.
hemp. Now about the origin of
Okay.
these stains.
Yippee!
About the origin of the stains. So now what do we do with that? Do we?
See if I can obtain
I
reaction
see.
with the help of my chemicals and apparatus.
Chemicals and apparatus. So what do? We have multiple chemicals.
So many chemicals.
I have
Acid,
water.
Now it can't be used
Salt.
for anything.
So it's not water.
Acid.
It's not water.
Something else.
Spirit and acid. Do we know what we're supposed to do with this? Can light match. Hold on, I have match.
Oh,
Now it can't be used for
Nope.
anything.
So this one I think we might need, what, solvent,
Okay.
potentially? Yeah.
Yep. Yippee! So true.
So true. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening.
It's good
Oh,
science.
you love to see it. This is what scientific inquiry in progress looks like.
I think this is what scientists do.
Mm-hmm. You know, while the science is happening, we're only $8.56 away
This is
from the
evidence
next
of
Streamathon
salt
incentive
mixed with
goal,
water, and given the absence of any salt
which is
particulates,
me
it
learning a new
must be
speed run.
fresh water.
We're going to do it $150 or 15,000 points.
Ugh.
Hemp rope. Fibers found on the wall in Stomach's garden identified as hemp, likely from rope. They were stained with traces of a black substance, undoubtedly colza mixed with water. It's fresh as though I found no presence of saline. Okay. So then we also have this opium.
I shall have to examine this more thoroughly.
Oh, we have to look at it under the microscope.
I have to examine it more thoroughly.
I'm going to
By
cut
smoking
this. And then I'm going to use the
The
tweezers.
meatball ignited but failed to burn completely. There are, without a doubt,
Mustard
seeds present,
seeds.
probably in exotic form. What could be the other components, I wonder?
I guess now we...
Can we? Does it? Are there
No, I think that was it.
Kablas?
Do we have components?
Let's see if I can obtain a reaction. with
Okay,
the
so
help of
for
my
this
chemicals and
one-
apparatus.
What do you think we do with this one? Acid, probably, right? It needs to be dissolved.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps if I apply heat?
And then I need to light. Okay, this puzzle's not too complicated. I think you just have to use a little bit of logic.
Yeah, you're just kind of like doing a couple different things.
Do you think an apparatus like this actually exists? Like what this thing does? Like what is this thing even doing?
Mean, I'm assuming it's meant to be like a centrifuge. It's just a
yeah, I would think so.
But why it is like this, who can say?
Who can say? Truly. Man, on the break, I went and like, I have like an inhaler from a period of time where I was like having like weird cough, breathing problems like a year ago. It helped. Weirdly enough, it also helped. Small lump found in a Maori shack. Analysis indicates it contains opium blended with a strong distillate of morphine. Okay. Unable to identify the remaining components of this mixture.
Look from the window and see where Watson is.
I should go look at Watson through the window.
I'm just gonna watch Watson through the
window. I'm going to watch Watson through the... Oh, I'm going to play as Watson now. Talking to this young boy.
Scary.
There's a good lad. How does it go?
Hello, sir.
My associate, Sherlock Holmes.
Maybe it's coming back. I don't think I have allergies. But I think this one might be more than just allergies.
The princess gal.
Welcome back, Vanilla. While you were gone, the stream ended and had to be restarted because I lost power.
Nice job to look after the princess's body, innit, sir? They say he went out on a town having a go with the ladies, if you get my meaning. Like as not, he was trapped by some gang of toughs. Otherwise, who'd get the best of him? A proper
giant he was, by all accounts.
Do I get me coins then, sir? Oh, thank you, sir. Obliged, I'm sure.
I thought you said ow.
Ow!
Watch just throws the coins at him.
Alright, so we got the information. What, do we just go back now?
Oh, you're supposed to go to the bookshop as well, right?
Oh, fine. I'll go to bookshop.
You're supposed to go get a book about Maori
chemicals.
Stuff.
Good morning. Has your
go to therapy, recommended experience. Well, you know,
Dr. Watson.
I'd say that's true.
Showing improvement. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to have a book on the Maoris?
If I have one available, it would be on that bottom shelf. Although I'm not sure if I still have that particular book.
Please
we only had one.
I will look for it.
There's only one.
There's only one. There was only ever one. Okay, what? He said bottom shelf?
Yes. I think that's what he said, right?
Oh, there's one.
Huh.
The game was kind.
That's not a shelf, but you know.
Yes, this is it.
Okay, yippee.
So now I can go back.
Good day.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Bye. Can I actually sound? Can I burner? It's the fast travel sound.
the sound that it makes when you fast travel, of course.
If you ever hear that noise, just know that somebody around you has fast traveled. If I double click, I can make him run.
Holy shit. Technology.
Oh, hello. Hello, Holmes.
What on earth did you say to Barnes to put him in such a state?
Nothing.
Not now, Watson, although I'm sure this bit of news is most significant. It must wait. We are piecing together...
Did he say anything to him? I don't remember.
I don't... is much more complex than it appears. As I noted before, our next move is to locate the place of employment for one of the villains who abducted the young Maori.
Oh.
What part
Thank you for the horn polished new Minimilkers and Milk the Minotaur redeems.
Yippee.
From what part of London does one of the two kidnappers of the young Maori come?
What?
Do you think? How would I know?
There was something about someone coming back from India but I don't know if that
Right, but how would
would
we even know
be-
what the different... I can't map it.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be.
I'm sure this bit of news is the abduction story is much more complex than it appears than before. Next move is to locate the place of employment for one of the villains who abducted the young Maori. What part of London would such a man call home? I mean, the wharf, right? Like docks.
I guess, yeah. That makes sense.
Harbor. Oh, do you think I can type this?
Your intentions are good,
the
my dear
keyboard?
Watson. But
I've
you have
missed everything of importance, I see.
Damn.
Okay.
You're close though. There's a selection of words that you can use.
Is it docks?
It's not just one.
Is it...
Yeah, they accept dock or wharf.
Okay, but apparently harbor is not close enough to dock or wharf.
Harbor
Your
different.
intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
The fuck?
Yes, Watson.
Yeah, that's
there
right.
is little
Okay, there
room
you
for
go.
doubt.
Is it docks?
Our
Is
man
it
a
docks, not
bargeman
dock?
Who works at the
That'd be
Thames River
wild.
Wharfs. He is more
Insane.
precisely employed to transport and handle fish brought in by various
That's
ships.
crazy.
Our next step is obvious. We must find a cab and make
Hi,
haste to the
Seth.
Thames,
Welcome
near the
in.
warehouses.
Hi, Seth.
That's so silly. That's so very silly. All right, now what are we doing?
Much of this game is very silly.
Works at the Thames River wharfs. He's more precisely employed to transport and handle fish. We must find a cab and make haste to the Thames. Well, you know what we're gonna do?
I
This.
accidentally full screened the chat.
Why did we come
Holy
here,
shit, fast
Holmes?
travel.
Brr,
It's
it's
rather
rather
sinister here.
and so cold.
Oh.
How's it going? It's going all right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. We're at the wharf. We're playing
We're
we're
doing
playing detective
mysteries.
games. I feel like, Darth, I'm enjoying this so much, I might want to do this again and more for other
Oh, yeah,
games.
absolutely.
Oh boy, this is something
Very cursed content.
truly. I love old detective games because they're just so janky.
They're extremely janky, and oftentimes the logic is like insane.
Yeah. Hold on, we gotta talk to this dude.
They want you to make such leaps.
They really do.
Good day to you, sir. Could
Can they
you
give
tell
up on
us
this quest
two
and
of
make
your best
sweaty gay
puns
love
and
instead?
some
They do
information,
that. They'll
please?
do that later. It's
That's
fine.
later.
Thank you, sir. What can I
That's
do for
between
you?
stories.
My friend and I
Truly.
are looking for a man who works one of the fishing boats at the docks. The name of the ship
Got
is
another hour left of
Fancy,
work, so all
but
the
I
chilling,
do know for
relaxing, and
certain
lurking?
fact it has a
Hell
Carrier
yeah.
boiler.
In truth,
Yippee.
there are dozens of such boats,
Boats
that
that
lay
lay
anchor
anchor
here
here every
day.
day. Love
Can
this
you
dude's
tell me about the
mustache.
look
Holy
of him?
shit.
Oh my god.
Only that he is a robust
I know people are
man
like kind of
of this
mixed on
size,
mustaches.
so
I feel like a
am
good mustache is
Good
like
help there. You've just
underappreciated.
described half of my customers.
Yeah,
I have
it
nothing
has to
for
be
you.
done right.
Here now, look for the man called
It has to be like
Yeah,
well
I think
taken
they're
care
He
of.
lives in a house not far from here, after the bridge near the warehouses. You can't go wrong finding
I
his
think that's
place.
probably a
He has
lot of
large
like
anchor
for some
painted on it.
people
Mm,
like it's associated with certain people that they
Either
would
way,
maybe
I
not
am your
necessarily
Yeah.
associate it
Please tell me,
with.
for curiosity's sake, what troubles your
what are
friend?
those stairs?
You don't like facial hair, but you're a fan of
He's been
minotaurs.
waiting
There's
ever
just
so
hair
long for
everywhere
a
on
new
minotaurs,
wooden hand.
including
He was
facial.
here yesterday, but still no sign of it. He is quite low and has taken to the
I guess on
drink.
people is fair.
The devil,
Mm.
last night a nasty
Yeah.
flea woke me.
Fur
and
is
then
animal hair.
Only the hook on me scratching hand.
Does that guy have a hook?
So true?
And it
Question mark.
adds to me worries.
Oh
The man
god, the way his
wears
face is
summer
modeled, he
white
kind of looks like a
and
sad
brown.
rodeo clown a little bit, but
Well,
without the makeup.
Oh,
Yes, Graham says
so
what
true.
was a sudden attack in the middle of the night, again with only the one hand and that blasted hook on the other. Hit me
Fur
into
is
the
just animal hair. I will hear none of it.
right hand. Lord, I was unable to so much as sit for 3
Hi, Shock.
weeks.
Shock. Hi, Shock.
holy shit.
Well, gentlemen, again, thank you. Have a nice day.
I don't know if I got anything out of that.
Oh, he's just all right. Well, thanks.
All right, well,
goodbye."
see ya.
Did you find old
Also, I
man
was gonna say
Harper?
that staircase in the back reminds me of Wizards of Waverly Place,
The Wizards of Waverly
Excuse
Place.
me, sir. Could you...
and the wretched and
never
horrid
mind,
staircase they had in that show
Leave
that looked
me
really
to
dangerous.
think.
Hold on. I haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Oh god. You're right. Can we go up?
It looks like the like scary spiral staircase they had on that show.
I do kind of like
I
this
think that one had
tap
a
room
railing.
though. I don't think we can
Yeah.
go up it.
No, I think it's just for show.
Yeah, that is very dangerous. Can we
Seems
go
very
staff
unsafe.
No
only?
reason to go there.
I have no reason to go there.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
staff.
have any reason to go there.
There's a fish on the wall. Can we identify the fish?
There's a little song I wrote. I might
I'm
want
sorry,
to sing
gentlemen.
it.
This is
Not
private
for
property.
not.
There's
No
no entry here.
worries. How's everybody? Doing well. Doing well. It's all private property.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. This is private.
All right, shut up.
Interesting,
Alright.
interesting.
Well, I don't think there's anything else for us to look at then. At least not that I can see. So we
Yeah, I
go
think that might be
outside
everything. Hold on, I gotta
on that Final Fantasy
guide again.
14 grind. Hell yeah.
sit here.
In pain from all the paprika? From all the
That's scary.
paprika? How much paprika are you using? Jesus.
Just like Jonathan Harker.
Just like Jonathan Harker. We're supposed to be looking-
His paprika-induced nightmares.
Where's ye old glory hole? Well, you know.
Oh, they didn't do that at the docks. You can just go under the dock. It's okay. It's
Yeah.
safer there.
Yeah.
They didn't really do glory holes because they didn't really have like public bathrooms. That wasn't really a thing.
Look at that. Look at
See,
that ship.
this is where you do it.
Yeah, you just do it back here. Where all the
There's
passing
little
ships
notches
can
in the
see
wall
you.
and everything. Yeah, they don't care.
Oh god, it's so dark.
Oh, scary, scary.
I'm just running. It's just letting me go forever.
Yippee!
We're looking for an old man, I think, right?
I think so.
Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Jesus.
I
Turn
like-
the camera.
I like that they let you go into that corner for some reason, and there's a special camera angle for it.
But there's nothing there. Yeah. Fantastic, truly.
It's pretty good.
Go docking at
There's
the
an
docks.
old-
Exactly.
Old man. Hello. Hello. Old man.
Hello, old man. Hello, old man.
Hello.
Hello, old man. What about
Oh,
over
the
here?
bridge.
What about here? Oh shit, look at this bridge angle. What the hell?
Oh god. The camera doesn't even stay. You can't even like just
Can I
click
even
once the
see? Is
camera
there
rotates.
anything? Am I even going in the right direction?
I think it's safe to go over the bridge. Hold on.
The old man was never found and the case was left unsolved. Truly. Oh shit, customs.
Mhm.
Customs seems like a place we'd want to go, right?
Oh, go past the bridge and down some stairs.
Okay. Well, there's a room right. Hold on, there's a house right here that we can go in.
Yippee! Oh yeah, there you go. It has an anchor next to it.
Closed tight.
Closed. Tight. What about this one? Can I look?
me-
What about this
is
one
it-
over
there you
here? This one.
No
Hello?
one is here.
Well, somebody's looking at me from across the street.
A child.
A child. Knock. We saw a child.
Scary, scary.
Oh, he opened the door for me. Oh my goodness, Mr. Scoot, thank you so much for the follow.
Do you know him?
Yippee!
He lives
Welcome
just
to the
off
Astral Labyrinth. You have now officially joined the tour group and become a member of the tourists.
Boat.
Watson, I know this accent. These people are Nepalese, and as luck would
Is that a
have it,
Nepalese
I am familiar
accent?
with this
Really?
dialect.
Is it?
Nepalese? Are you sure?
Oh, Watson is just us. He's just like, are you fucking sure?
This woman says a family
I
has
know
suffered
that's-
grave
I,
misfortune. This also
at
is for
risk
her
of
son,
sounding
a lad of
insensitive,
16, who disappeared just
because
1 week
the
ago.
way that was delivered,
Could he have run
I don't
away
know
to
if that's how
sea?
Nepalese
Or
sounds normally, but it
someone
kind of
used
sounded like
Il
a
come
line from a
grazie,
Banjo-Kazooie game.
putrescingacum.
That's so real, honestly.
It just sounds so robotic. I don't know what it
Area,
is.
Making inquiries about
I
her
mean, it's
son
probably
and their
because it's
family.
being read
The
by
man
someone who
worked
doesn't
at the
actually
docks
speak the
and had
language.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
they're just kind of reading it.
He was a vile
I'll miss
man
you
with
after you
one
get
silver
canceled for
eye.
saying Nepalese sounds like
My name is
Banjo-Kazooie
Gas.
speak.
Sundar Block.
Oh my god, and if you're from Nepal, I'm so sorry. I'll do better, I swear.
It's also just like the inflection is extremely Grunhilde.
It is. It really is Gruntilda.
Yeah.
And also the fact that it's just whenever she's speaking, the subtitle is just Nepalese.
It's so funny.
Oh my god. Gruntilda. Oh my god,
So
hold on. I have to allow that. That cannot be left in the comments. That cannot be left in the tags. Oh, as soon as I put my fucking glasses back on, I started gooning out again.
Damn.
I needed my glasses though.
It's necessary.
It is necessary. Is there anything else? Oh, we can look at this. We can look at this altar.
This is not
No, I'm taking the
Scary,
glasses
scary.
off again. Fuck.
But judging by the weight, it's a fake.
So silver necklace, a fake silver necklace.
Mhm.
Is there anything else of note here? It would seem not. Thank you for the hydrate, Lokai. Okay, so we talked to her. We got some information. I guess. I was not paying attention. We were busy fucking ragging on the game.
So true.
We can talk to Child. Child might have something to say.
Oh, yippee. Child help.
Oh, if I can. There he is. Can I talk to Child? No, Child is unspeakable. Cannot speak to him.
Were you
Drink.
able to take the medallion?
I did take the medallion, yeah.
Okay, cool. That was the only thing, because I was like, I think that's the only thing that's in there. I just think it's really funny that they're like, okay, and then you take this from their house and leave.
What are they gonna do? Stop me?
This old rope seems intact. No trace of soot present.
Okay, intact rope.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything over here? Is there any reason for me to keep going in this direction? Do I know where I'm supposed to go next?
Oh
wait, there's some paper back here. There's a book. There's a ledger. Can I read ledger?
There's a guy you can talk to on the docks, and then you're gonna go back
to
the pub. It looks like.
Is it this the guy that I can talk to?
Oh.
Is he drunk?
I think so, yeah.
Or in pain?
Who can say?
Oh, he just threw up. Probably just threw up for sure. Child will just tell you the 11th harbinger of the Fatui. Ignore that I'm going to make food.
So
He's the 11th harbinger of the Fatui. It's Scaramouche. He's gooning. Oh god, he took too many hits of poppers. He's like fucking gooned out of his mind. He's like getting ready to throw up. Why does he poppers like that?
Watson,
tachycardia.
Poppers.
Be a good man and see how
so
serious
true.
it is.
Did he use my poppers code?
Here now,
Use code Bo_Astra. We can't joke
Holy
about
shit.
that. We can't joke about that. There's a federal crackdown on poppers manufacturers in the United States right now.
He fairly reeks of alcohol.
This is true.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Oh, he does kind of sound a little bit gooned out. You're right.
Oh,
Oh god, his teeth.
head. Oh,
Oh.
this gang
Why does
of
he have
young
teeth?
toughs. They forced it on me.
Now that you mention my code,
And
though,
then on top of it,
I am an affiliate for Poggers. Poggers Energy, not Poppers. the joke that continues because I accidentally said Poppers Energy the first time.
You say it will
Holy
force
shit.
a drink. Explain this.
Yippee.
instead.
Very funny Freudian slip. Poggers Energy, if you use code Bo_Astra on their website, using that link, you can get 10% off your order. And some of that will kick back to me if you're so inclined. Poppers, I said it fucking again. Poggers Energy is a energy supplement brand in the veins of like Gamer Subs and Advanced GG with less controversy because they're a lot smaller and don't have any controversy. But they have great flavors like blue raspberry and watermelon, rocket pop, mango, other things like that. They just released some new colors of stainless steel tumblers for like stainless steel ball shakers. I think there's one in like a coral color that recently just got released. But yeah, only if you're interested. Absolutely, it's another way to support me if you're so inclined.
finding myself alone. My parcel gone.
But what could they have wanted, Holmes?
It's obvious, Watson. They were seeking some
Honestly, I
wholesale
don't want you to let it die. I
test
think it's very funny.
Tell me.
The
what does
poppers
mean
joke
the
is
one they
continues
gave
to be
you?
very funny.
I can't say.
That's my next
It's
business
working.
venture. I have to partner with like a
Just
European
looking
company
at
though,
it.
because we're
Yeah, you
all
can't do it in the
the
States.
local
They'll get
manufacturers
you.
have gotten fucking shut
Speaking, I
down.
might add, there's no mistaking my senses.
Double
This
Scorpio
contains
who?
Turnips. In fact, a liberal amount.
I think all the like people
But
would tell
where are
you
you
that
off
the
to,
best
Holmes?
ones came from Europe anyway.
Watson, it is time to seek out the
I
distillers
mean, I think
of
that's
this unique
true, yeah.
brew. If they are located in this district,
I
they
can't
It's a
may
speak
little
to
have
more
that.
much
regulated
to
as
tell us.
well.
Looks at the camera.
Smile.
Peepo smile.
Oh, my aching
Bull
head.
musk flavored. You're not supposed to drink the poppers.
Right. You're not supposed to drink it.
You're not supposed to drink them.
Chemical burn.
Oh, all right. Well, I finished talking to that guy. Did he actually tell me anything useful?
Did he give you moonshine?
Oh, did he give me something? I do have moonshine.
Cool.
What do I
That's
do?
it.
What do I do with that? So I can go
That's all he
back.
wanted. He just wanted to give you moonshine.
Oh, cool. Can I leave now?
Yeah, I think so. It says let's just go back to the tavern now.
Back to the tavern it is. Oh wait, can I just map? I might be able to map it. Oh,
maybe.
oh,
Oh, first person
oh,
immersion mode.
Holmes! I'm seeing you in a whole new light right now. Oh,
Oh, Watson.
oh God, you're
Scary
pleated.
Watson.
Your pants are so pleated.
How did he do that?
How did you
Also,
do that?
they're
That's
not even.
crisp.
How did you iron them so unevenly yet so
How did
crisply?
You've ironed your pants so unevenly yet so crisply.
They're so like designed.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. That's so fucking funny to me. Oh my God.
He had to like purposely make that pleat like wobbly.
I just need to, for a second, Nepalese's house.
Nepalese's?
The Nepalese's house. You know, you could just say Nepali. You could just say Nepali.
No, that doesn't exist.
Whatever. Jesus
That doesn't exist
Christ. Where's the fun fisticuffs action? This game doesn't have fisticuffs action, I don't think.
I think that's unfortunately Devil's Daughter.
Yeah, I think that's Devil's Daughter. There might be some in future games too, like past Devil's Daughter, but
Mhm. Perhaps.
my diaphragm is starting to hurt from coughing so much.
Oh, that's scary.
Not hurt, but like, just, you know.
Hello to you again, sir. I won't waste time. We have discovered new details that may lead us to this.
Oh
elusive
shit, what are you gonna
seaman.
tell him? What are you gonna
Most
tell him, Holmes?
significantly, the man has a missing eye and wears a silver ball in its place.
Oh, okay.
By God, that can
Sure.
be no other than Dirty
I believe you.
Summers.
Dirty
Nasty
Summers!
Brute, that one.
Where
What?
can one find
Oh my
him?
God, I love a good
He
dirty
must have
summer.
signed on with a ship because he was here last night looking to hire some
Hot,
men.
sweaty, dirty
How
summer.
did he behave while he was here?
Mhm. So
He gave
true.
me
I
extra
also
to
love.
secure the private
I just
table
noticed
behind that
the
curtain.
poster in the background that just
During
says
his time
cricket.
here, men of all sorts
No
came and
specific
went,
team, just
seeing
cricket.
us.
Cricket, yeah.
However, he
Just
did
spreading
not
the good word of
so
cricket.
fearful, as his knife was unsheathed and ready the
Don't
whole
die, I
night.
need you? Oh, I'm not gonna
May I
die.
examine this table
I'm just gonna
behind
be
the
suffer a
curtain?
little bit.
Certainly.
As
if it
is
will help.
life.
Mhm.
As is my want.
Oh.
Dirty
Oh, this shot on the
summers.
table.
Can I just? He wants me to. He wants me to sit. I was gonna say he wants me to shit. Do you think it's over
Can I
here?
sit at the table?
Can I look in here now?
Perhaps. Are you allowed?
I am. It's allowing me now.
You are allowed.
Oh shit.
These cuts
Oh,
seem
a
quite
puzzle.
recent. There are
Oh,
4 symbols.
Scary, scary.
the pub symbols. We took an ink drawing of them. Is there anything else?
Yippee.
Was that it?
I love how it says you're supposed to switch to first person mode to look at them more closely, but you can just click on them.
Yeah, like I also that is already first person mode. Yeah. I think that was it.
Yeah.
I don't know, Watson.
Enter the curtains.
Do I
Look
talk
at
to the bartender
carvings on
again?
The table, exit the pub. No.
Oh, no,
apparently
I'm done.
not.
Okay,
I guess
good.
You might be able to ask him anything about it.
Hold
but
on,
the-
I'm kissing
for-
Watson right
oh.
now. I'm rubbing my face against Watson's face. Holmes, please, not in
I
public.
think this is.
Holmes, please, please,
I
this is
think
too
this is how
much.
this works.
Holmes, this is too
This is-
much. You're messing up the pleats
I
of my
think s-
uneven pleats of my pants.
I think this is how gay sex worked in the
Oh
1800s.
my god, yeah, this is how gay sex works in the 1800s for sure. Oh, we got, they're finished.
Yippee!
They finished.
Success.
Gay sex completed. I love this. I love this so much. Can I leave? Can I go home now?
At least we have Walking Watson. He doesn't teleport anymore.
Yeah. Can I? Am I supposed to go back to Baker Street now?
Oh, what does it say to do next? Hold on. Oh no, you can go talk to. I don't talk to the postman, but you can go back to where the postman was apparently.
Let me warp.
Do that earlier.
Let me warp to the Nepalese's house. Hold on. He was over here.
I like Nepalese's plural and possessive.
Plural possessive Nepalese's. Thank you for the can I go home? Okay, well I'm here. What do I do?
Yeah, he's just suffering. You can walk to the end of the street and down an alley with wooden planks covering a hole.
Okay.
So true.
So true. Is this stairs? These are stairs.
I believe you. Oh, those are stairs.
Am I gooned? I'm not gooned out again. Oh god, this is a really long alleyway. Holy shit. Is this an alley?
Is this where we're going?
Nope, that's not it. How would you even know to come down here?
There's a door at the end of the alley we're looking for that we're supposed to knock on.
There's a door there. Oh, this looks...
I mean, that's
I see. There are wooden planks. There are planks.
How would you have known to walk all this way?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just explore. This is it.
Yeah.
Is this where the old man lives?
So?
Oh, this is where he lives.
I am missing something.
A creature.
I'm missing something. What am I missing?
He wants the moonshine.
Oh. Hold on.
Right, okay.
Let me knock with the bottle. I have it in my inventory. Just take it.
I assume this is your special recipe?
That depends on who's asking. If it's the law, then I have no...
Hold on. Oh god. I have to clear out my queue again. All right. Sound file stop playing. 2 shillings get you enticed.
Indeed. Unfortunately, this vintage is a bit full-bodied for my taste. But I would be very happy to recover a parcel that went missing.
See you in a bit, zombie.
You mean?
Interesting. God, his face is so smooth here.
Oh.
What did he give me?
Oh, yippee.
Package?
You didn't have to do the thing.
Package? Can I open? Now, where do I take this?
Oh, you talk to him, you get a parcel. You can also equip the Pelican Medallion and knock on the door again to talk to him again.
Hold on. Pelican Medallion. What does he have to say about this?
What do you think about this?
What?
One other thing. Have you seen this before?
Yes, I saw it. Odd sort. Gave it to a gang member, Brannock.
Oh wow, I was able to cut back in time for it to actually continue the fucking thing this time.
Nigh on 2 weeks ago. 2 days
Holy
later,
shit.
he went
Brannock.
and not a word since.
Automat hates you. Well, what was it that time? Package? It banned package?
Crazy.
Not very tall, strong.
Automod, what the fuck? Overstretched, overreaching.
Whereas 12.
The word package is innocent. It's too scary. It could be bad.
My friend the postman
It might be bad. You never know.
I don't understand. That just feels like one that shouldn't have been flagged.
I was sure of that. Turnips weren't near rotted enough. Maybe they need a longer soaking in the gutter water.
Oh god.
Now, off with the pair of you.
I feel like this guy's very prejudiced, probably.
He's making potions, I think.
Oh, yeah, well, he's distilling moonshine, apparently. Can I... That's not where I asked you to go.
I guess making moonshine is kind of like making potions.
And so where am I going now?
Follow the road from the postman past the ship in dry dock. And then... Okay, hold on.
Oh god.
I'm gonna just look at your screen. Okay. So you should go back to the wharf.
Okay.
And then there's like a ship somewhere that's dry docked.
Okay.
From the postman.
Okay.
That's what it said to do. Hold on.
Automod's just a twink you haven't topped, Loki. Exactly. Hi, Daz.
Hi, Daz.
How's it going?
Daz.
I assume it's probably like over here or something, right?
Probably. Hold on.
Oh no, that's a fence.
Follow the road from the post and past the ship and dry dock. Go right down the street.
Oh, there it
just
is.
past the ship, then right. Yeah.
It's over here.
You're looking for a green door on the left.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There it is. There's a green door.
A green door on the left.
How
to a
again would you
warehouse.
know that you were? Oh, is it the? I assume if you like, hold on. If I examine package,
Oh, it might say where it goes.
it does not. It does not say where it goes.
Who can say? It's a mystery.
Find him near. Oh, you would find him near warehouse 12. So you would just have to know that this is where you would have to go.
I guess.
Is this a green door? Do I go like down an alleyway or do what? Is it just down this way?
This is warehouse 12. It'll have a broken window above the door.
Oh, that's number 7.
From your inventory combined. Do we have that yet?
What is it?
What? Do we have a hook and a rope? In our
I have a rope. I didn't find a hook. Where's the hook?
Where are we supposed to find a hook?
Well, I found the rope here. Well, like on a bag. Is my favorite two people who love calling me old as dirt on screen together.
I love how that clip keeps coming up specifically when Daz is in chat. Anytime like I have a clip that pops up on someone's stream, it's always that clip when Daz is in chat.
That's so funny. I don't know. Oh, hey, so this is the proper one, but like we need to find the hook.
Okay, yeah. Talk to the bootlegger. You receive the parcel. Open the bag and knock on the door again. Talk to him again. Oh, go back to the pub apparently.
Oh,
hold on.
Jesus. All right. Can we at least?
Oh. What? Okay. So
hi, Jackal. Wait, this is just the same guy.
In your item menu.
Okay.
You need to open the package with the knife.
Excuse me? How do you do that?
How do you do that?
Oh, like this.
Then it has a hand in it, which you can give to that guy.
Because he has a hook for a hand.
The hell?
What the fuck?
Good news, sir.
We do love old games. We do love games from 2008.
Elder, like, good news. I found a hand for you that you can use. Can we
Dazzy,
have your hook now, please?
Can I have your hook? Is he using it to scratch his ass?
Oh, thank you, sir. I could kiss you.
Oh my god. But Dazzy, it's so funny. If it's me calling you old, that's such an affectionate thing though for me, because we're like almost the same age.
Yeah.
If by hook you mean something else. Yeah, I mean like an anal hook, like one of the ones with like the ball on the end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ones that like you tie to a rope.
Oh, make sure to pick up the hook, by the way.
Nope.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye.
Jazz is 13 years older than me. That's scary.
You're saying Daz could be your father?
This should prove useful.
My back hurts reading that.
I'm trying to remember how much older Daz is than me.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, no, that is that. So we have to combine these, right? To make a weird grappling hook.
And then you can go back to that warehouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Nepalese's house.
Grappling hook your way into the warehouse.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. If I can find my way over there. This is truly one of the point and click adventure games of all time.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, at least I can walk over the fucking wood.
Oh, that's good.
Fuck. Worst butt plug ever.
Grim Fandango. Yeah, that's so true, actually.
God, I actually really like Grim Fandango. I should play that at some point. I don't think I have it on PC though. Did you? Hey, Holmes, did you get caught on something? Did you get caught on some geometry?
You know,
it's fine. Everything's okay.
It's normal, I think.
So wait, I can't. I think I go along this way,
There's
right?
This way, and then
no,
and then, or
no, it's back. Sorry, it's back this way. Okay, good. I think Zombie allowed butt plug to come through.
Yippee! Oh yeah, it's in the chat now.
Okay, wait, is it over here?
Isn't it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one that's past that crane, isn't it?
It's this one.
Insane.
Yes, it's this one.
Yes.
I need something.
I need something. What would I possibly need? Yes. This.
Yes, my grappling hook.
My grappling hook that I made from an old man's hook hand and a rope I found.
A normal grappling hook that anyone would make.
Can
you? Oh, you're Watson now. That's right.
Oh. What is Watson doing? Oh. Oh, he's gonna look through the window.
Oh.
Hold on, I have to clean. I have to clean the window.
God.
1 second.
Jesus.
This is a filthy ass window. He's ruining his nice crisp suit. We're just supposed to be able to do that so he can see. He can see where the hook has to go to open the door.
Okay, I thought you were gonna use it to climb, and I was like, I don't think that is how that works.
No,
this makes a little more sense.
No, it truly
I prefer
isn't.
to let it go. After you.
I see hook, line, and sinker.
I'm trying to.
Oh shit! A box.
I'm still trying to think. I don't remember how old Daz is. I know he's not 40.
No, he is not 40. That's wild.
I know I said 40 one time as a joke, and then that for some reason stuck in my brain. I was like, I know that's not correct. I do know a VTuber that's 40.
Oh god.
The end of this
I think he's 45 actually.
Blood.
Jazz is basically 40. Don't be rude. That's crazy.
He's 33. I thought he was 34.
We will not be ageist in this chat.
Calculator.
Especially when Daz and I are very close in age.
I'll be generous and round up to the age that I'm gonna be this year. Oh, you're only 7 years older than me. That's not that bad. That's not insane.
Daz wants a good tourist redeem. Okay. Do you have anything that you want me to modify it with? Name is Colby. April 20th, 1852. He's a Taurus.
Oh, scary.
From Boston. He's from Boston. Whatever you want.
Boston.
Well, I feel like Daz wants to be called a good boy. That's fine. He was born on 420. It's true.
Holy
hey,
shit.
Dazzy. I just want to tell you. I just want you to come in close. Come here. Sit on my lap. Just get on my leg. My legs are open. You can just sit right there. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend and supporter. You're such a good tourist and a good boy. It got so quiet after that. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know what it is about it. As you say something and just everything goes silent.
Everyone in chat is just like patiently listening.
Just patiently, just waiting for me to get close. Just, oh, you're such a good boy. There you go.
Look what
you can come now.
Torn from an American passport. One Amos Colby, 36 years old.
I just think about the fucking thing from Sam Says 3. You can come now.
3 weeks ago. What
Yeah.
business did he have here?
This drawing
What
on
am
the
I-
back of this page
I was looking at the guide and then I tab back over to you.
Oh my god, Daz, that's so
What
nice.
is this?
It was drawn
Thank
with
you.
blood.
It
Oh,
would
shit.
seem likely that whoever
They're
cut
doing
himself
demonic
with this
rituals.
pin is also
This was the
artist of
ritual to
this
bring my power back.
demoniac image.
Demoniac.
This is hardly reassuring.
This is hardly reassuring. I think that's everything here, probably. I did pick it all up. It's gone now. The spot is
Citron.
gone now.
Oh, well,
There's a bunch
I
of
need
blood. I need something. Do I have a crowbar?
slurped it up off the ground. You have.
Someone has emptied these cases of sailcloth to hold something very different, but still suited to their particular form.
Oh, good.
Oh my God, Holmes, you
What?
do not.
I don't have a
know
hook anymore. It's gone. It's not in my
all
inventory.
these
We used
It's
it.
gone.
better
Yeah.
called coffins.
Oh, they're smuggling bodies? There is a lantern in
Interesting.
here. There's also blood
Yeah,
on
wait.
this one.
Blood.
Oh, me personally, mine's still in.
God bless.
Do I have anything?
I think that's bad. I think it'll rust if you do that.
You think the anal hook. I think he's talking about the anal hook.
Yeah.
If you leave it in, I don't think it'll rust. It's stainless.
If you leave it in,
And
if you
according
leave
to
it in
this
too
tab,
long.
the case is
The same
measured
as with
2 meters by 1
like some of the
meter
metal
by
butt
1
plugs.
meter.
If you
Just
get
take
cheap
off one of
ones,
your
then they can
horns and use it
rust.
as a hook. Oh my god.
So true. Wait.
We're finding a lot of really useful
Oh my God,
information
there's
here.
so much stuff in here.
There truly is. Can we open this? He's gonna
Why
let
is
us
there a
open
well?
it.
Can't do this in such a way.
How can we lift
How
such a
could we
weight?
lift up this weight?
Let us
Uh,
pause to consider the facts, Watson.
No mystery can resist an agile mind.
So true.
There's a crate here. Did I grab
I thought that
something?
was a rope, but that's just like the corner of the
No. What the?
tangenting with the
What
corner
did
of
I
the box.
grab?
What was that?
I don't know. It's like it told me to grab. Oh, there's a rope here.
Oh, there's like a winch thing.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Can you? Is there? Can you,
I might have to grab a thing and tie it to that rope, and then
Another
tie
hook.
this other end to the hook. Oh, he's grabbing the rope, and now I'm tying it to this. I see. I see.
It's simpler than I thought it would be.
It is simpler than I thought it would be, and that's a good thing. What the fuck? Can I get this? What is this?
Oh, a heavy weight. Sure,
Oh shit!
yeah,
I can
so
turn it
true.
on.
Oh,
I can weight it.
Holy shit!
We're gonna turn on the water. I
They're
mean,
kind
as a
of doing
cat boy,
machine for big
if it
stuff.
fits, I sits, and it always fits. Oh hell yeah!
Mhm. I believe.
So there was no animation for it, but I think we filled that with water.
I think there's water in it now.
And I think we're supposed to push it.
Unclear.
Oh,
Oh, it
wrong
came from that
direction.
pipe.
Wrong direction.
Oh, I
needed to
see.
go this way.
Yeah.
Can I push it further this way? Because I'm pretty sure it needs to go all the way over there. And then
Oh my
we tie
God.
it to that rope. And we use that as
Oh.
weight, as the counterweight.
The hell?
I don't know.
Oh, you're
This
supposed-
this just
Oh.
seemed correct to me, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it's clearly what you're supposed to do.
I also like how that's like you grab the rope, but you don't actually grab it. Now can I
cannot do
And then you
this.
just push it back the other way, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, can I? I actually don't think I can.
I cannot do this.
I cannot do this.
Do you have to
So
be on the
then
ground to do
what do I do? No.
Mm. Mystery.
Can I cut something? Can I use the knife to cut the rope that the hook is attached to?
Knife.
That seems
Oh, that seems dangerous.
well, it seems a little, destructive.
I mean, ta-da.
I cannot believe that
It worked.
it worked.
Yippee!
Yay! Thank you for the
Bravo,
stretch,
Holmes.
Lokai.
Oh, I should also stretch. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh god, I can't believe we're only 5 followers away from 550. Oh, you know who followed me yesterday? That I was excited about? Noodle. Noodle
Oh.
followed me.
Oh shit. Yippee!
Can I use the lantern?
Good God.
I forget if Noodle follows me. Hold on.
Holmes, where are we?
Tread lightly, Watson. This
What do
place
we get
is
for
alive
550?
and watchful.
We get halfway to 600. Let me focus on the donathon first. I already have follower goals for the donathon, so we can wrap those together.
Yeah.
Is that baby boy? Kumi's back. Hi, Kumi. He followed me the other day and said, forget that I wasn't following you already and believe it was for ages.
Real.
But hi,
What does
Kumi.
it tell
Oh
you
my
on
god,
Twitch
what the
if they're following
fuck?
Ugh.
Can I light this? Oh,
This is probably fine.
wait.
Oh, the symbols.
Oh, I assume. Wait, hold on.
You have to like.
Hold on.
place
Can I
it in
look
the right
at?
spot.
Can I look at? I need to look at symbols really quick.
Need to look at the.
Oh, it has to get combined with another one of the symbols to like add a thing. I think I know which one it is.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Miss Ho, if you're nasty.
I like that they have like a lit up version of it so that you can see what the symbols are.
I think it's this one.
I think maybe.
No,
or
it
is it the one
wasn't.
that's got like a gap in it?
I need to check the symbol again. Does it look like that one, or does
I
it look
think
like
it's-
that one on the right?
It's the second or the third or fourth one, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it might be that first one,
Oh,
actually.
wait. Yeah, because that's the shape that we have.
It might be the first one, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
then
wait, no, it's this one.
Is
It's this one.
Oh.
Do I have to, like, very specifically...
I'm willing to bet yes. I'm willing to bet it's extremely precise.
Am I even
Here,
looking at the
trying to
right?
see-
Oh, I have to look at the
trying to see-
right.
Oh, there's more walls.
There's more walls.
I think it's that one all the way over. Yeah, this. It like connects to that edge there,
Maybe it's this one.
or one of these, maybe. I think it's that one on the right. I'm not sure. You just have to you have to get the corner of it connected.
Is this a different one? Oh,
I think it's only
God.
2 walls.
Was it this one?
It's like it becomes like a bird shape, if I remember from the notebook.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's doing it.
I think you keep the line in the middle still.
I'm like trying to click it.
It's like
So hold on, I'm
It's
gonna like
so-
okay, so it's like a very specific shape.
yeah, it's that.
Oh no,
that
it's at the
first
end of the
symbol.
it's at the end of the line. It's at the end of the line.
Yeah.
You're right. You were right. I see what you're saying now. I see what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
You make like a fucked up bird out of it.
it's like that.
Can you click it? Is it? Do you?
Nope, I left.
Oh.
Is it gonna let me? I'm just so.
It's like that.
I'm trying. I'm
think,
trying.
'cause
I
it
know
looks
it's
kinda
like supposed to
there's
look like this.
like a bend in it. How do you?
Or
Can
is
you
it- is
rotate?
it like
I don't know how
this?
you would know that you could. It would tell you.
Maybe if I hit one of these buttons. Hold on.
Maybe.
I think
What's
that might be it.
is okay. So then, oh, are you just?
Oh, you're supposed to figure.
Maybe it'll
Oh,
change.
I see. Because we're supposed to be in this order,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
you have to figure out.
You're just using that to figure out the shape.
Okay.
That.
So
yeah.
you have to figure out. All right. So we know.
Go to
It's the
make an
same.
eyeball
The same thing
next.
here. Yeah. The eyeball's next. All right. We figured out the puzzle. As weird as it
We
is,
can
we
do
figured
it.
it out.
Our brains are huge.
They're so huge. Bird, Illidan scythe, GPS arrow.
Inside.
So true, so
And then the
true.
4th one.
It's not this one, right? It's no.
Okay, it's the same shape.
I think it's.
Interesting. The
Is
shape would
this?
change. I think it's that maybe.
Yes, yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
So we know it's like that shape right there.
It's that like. It's like the T with like a little squiggle next to it.
Well, I'm gonna do this. So okay, I know roughly which one that's supposed to be, and then I know roughly what that one's supposed to be. So I think I could probably just go ahead and push these now.
I believe.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jackal. So it's not
on the
this
other
one.
I think.
It's not this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Back arrow. This one. Right, it's that top one right there.
Yes. Yeah.
Watson, now's not the time, Watson, please.
Watson, please.
That one, and then we do the other one. I think it's over here. Which one was it? I think it's this one right here, the top one.
Persona!
Thank you for the
I think so.
persona. And then it was the one down here. Yep.
Yippee.
So it was. But before we do anything else, we do have another ad break coming in about just under a minute. So we're going to head over to the BRB screen and we will be back very shortly. So sit tight. We should be back soon for more Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. But see you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Tarth is currently away for the moment, but he should be back soon. So we will just continue on without him for now. What? All right, Watson. It's you and me. Oh, God. The horrors. Also, how did... Oh, there you are.
I returned. I had to put laundry in the dryer.
Full of pendants in the shape of a pelican.
Oh, pelican
These are
pendants. I
brothers to the
see.
one
I
found
see.
at Paul's house. Quite useless. These trinkets are
A
nothing
lot
but
of them.
charming decoys.
Okay, but hear me out. What am I hearing out?
A box full of pendants in...
Okay, that was that. We have some kind of... You know.
The creature.
You know. Yeah. No, you know what? I see it. I see it. This is a different angle. You would think there was something for me to check out here, but I guess not.
Just for fun. Just to look at it.
Yeah. How did they make this down here? Oh, God.
Probably the aliens.
Oh, God. It's Cthulhu. Zombie, get in here. We need you to distract him.
What a horror.
What a horror. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Is there? Oh, no, never mind.
Hold on. First things first. Let's pick this up.
This man fought hard before his tragic end. The dreadful-looking broken statuette reveals much about his terrible struggle.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
This man was bound with rope shortly before his death.
God, his arm. God, that's awful.
Oh.
But can I examine anything else? Is that all that I can look at? That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, there's something over here.
Just look at it a little bit.
This is engraved in some language unknown to me.
Unknown
Make a copy
language.
of this message before the police arrive. A herd of buffalo could not leave a greater mess than the local...
Police arrived? Who called them? You just got here.
This
We're probably going to
message
warn
is
them about
engraved
it.
in some language. I must make a copy of the...
Oh, so is he gonna make a copy of it, or like, what's the deal?
This message is
Rope?
engraved
Hear
in
me
some
out. Listen,
language
you.
unknown to me.
That's
Do we
not a
have-
hear me out. There are plenty of people that are into being tied up.
Rope is normal, yeah.
Rope is pretty normal.
Than the local constabulary.
Okay, well, there's nothing else for me to look at over here.
Tablets. Oh,
Can I-
you can click specifically on parts of that body as well.
Where?
There are
Oh,
three
there's
points
his
that
hand.
you can click on. Yeah.
He's got... I can look at... wound. Fingerprint.
This
So
man
true.
has a small wound
Ooh,
on his left thumb.
wow.
He must have
Wow,
drawn
this is
that
the most
stone
important
figure in
thing.
blood on the torn passport page.
Like the pin.
Yep, that's what I thought. And when he said that, I think that was the only thing on the hand. I looked at his other thing. Oh, his other hand.
With the other hand, the suspiciously, like,
Oh,
What's that
well, I
called?
assume that this is
Vivisectionist.
probably the thing. Oh, it's not?
oh, no, he's just like that.
Oh, ink.
This man's right index
Oh.
finger.
This is the
coated
most
with
important
dust.
part.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that it? Okay. Can I do foot?
Sorry. I got enraptured in eating my cookie and watching the
That's
stream.
me yesterday after stream. Oh God. What happened
That's
to your
surreal.
what happened to your leg?
Oh, you can click on his head as well.
Oh, you can click on his head. I think I already clicked on his head.
Mhm. Oh, never mind then, you're good.
Yeah. So is that everything?
And then
I picked up the statue. I
broken
clicked on both of
idol,
those.
Examine the things. You clicked on both of the tablets.
I did. I'll do it again though, just to be
This
safe.
message is engraved. I must make a copy.
Do we have coal from anything?
We don't. Oh God, should we go get
Okay.
coal from
This
something?
message is engraved.
We're looking
I
for
must make a copy of this.
coal
Yeah,
from an advertisement.
you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Where was that? Oh, did you find the like potion counter?
Potion counter?
There's like a
Is it in here?
Okay.
Oh, here
You
it
found
is.
the box of pelican medallions. Yeah.
Here's the
With
potion counter.
potions. The alchemy station.
Oh God. This looks like a box or a deck of cards.
Metal boxes, and here is
Mhm.
one that still bears a label. It is in the shape of a flower, which appears to be Edelweiss, and it is black. How remarkable! They are not common.
All right, those are
I must take the
decently
contents
high
of this
numbers, but
box
not
to Baker
enough.
Street for a more
Acceptable.
thorough analysis.
White
Opium,
powder.
beyond all doubt.
Oh, so this is where
You
they
are
were
right.
making the opium.
This is definitely an opiate. Holmes,
Oh.
could these villains be opium smugglers?
So true.
Could they be?
You're doing that. Where the
Maybe.
fuck is coal coming from?
Oh, there's a pitcher.
That smell. This water contains a strong opiate.
And then this is how they're distilling it. Is that the only things that I can examine here?
Okay, you click on the pitcher and the box and the powder.
Yep.
Looks like it's it.
So let's go find that
Pitcher
coal, I
still box.
guess.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna control F. Coal. On the other side, oh, so from the pelican medallion on the other side of the door, pick up some coal from a box on the floor.
Really? Where?
How is that related to an advertisement?
Oh.
It said something about an advertisement.
This should prove useful.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure it will. God, you
Yeah.
gotta love the logic in this game of just like, oh, here's a box of coal. That'll be useful for something, right?
I'll just take one of these. Okay, and now you can just use the coal on the things. And that makes you a copy of it. I guess because you have a notebook.
But I didn't find
Language
paper
unknown to
somewhere.
me. I must make a copy
I
of
don't
this
think it-
message.
Did it work?
This message is engraved in some language unknown to me. I must make
Hold
a
on.
copy of this message before.
I don't think
Let
it
me see
gave
if
it to
there
me.
is paper.
Am I supposed to get paper as well?
Let me see if there's a paper somewhere.
I got these pub symbols without it.
Did you find the pile of clothes next to one of the
message is engraved.
columns?
I must make a copy of.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I looked, and I did not see a thing that I was supposed to. Which column?
It's in the room where the potion counter was. Oh yeah,
The
clothes.
left
There we go.
sleeve of this costume bears slight traces of blood, and here.
Ah.
Aha! There appear to be papers.
Ah!
Oh my god. Why would you have thought that to find paper you look in the pockets of that
We shall
outfit?
search the world. Oh wait, there's something over here too.
Hmm.
What a peculiar drawing.
Well,
Okay, I
so
found a
true.
strange drawing scroll just on the floor of the secret room. Located, it appears to be a rectangle containing a cross. That's a church, baby.
Mm-mm.
All right, so now I have paper and charcoal. Maybe now it'll let me.
Yeah.
This message is. I must make a copy of this.
Do I need to use the paper? And now I have to use the charcoal.
I guess.
Wait,
Oh.
do I need to find another piece of paper now?
It doesn't say so.
Okay.
Excellent.
Paper on the thing.
Bravo,
Use the coal to make a rubbing.
This
Exit the temple.
unfortunate man.
What
Oh
you
wait, are
speaking
they?
about?
All
Oh,
of
they
the
must be the
kidnapped
same
people
then.
were kept here, and from the look of things,
I
for
guess
Looks like
days.
SpongeBob's
There
booty
must have been a
hole.
good
Oh my
number of
god.
them, so they were drugged to keep
That's
them
scary.
docile. Then, with the vile assistance of riffraff
Ugh.
hired by Dirty Summers, they loaded these people into the missing cases from the warehouse. Last night, these poor unfortunates were loaded onto a waiting ship. Their destination, as yet unknown.
So wait, they're just like smuggling
Oh
people?
my God! Holmes, look!
The creature.
Something's
we were-
happening.
We were just here.
He's breathing?
Ugh.
Oh no, there's something inside of him.
Oh. A creature.
Excuse me?
Worms. Oh.
Oh god! Oh god!
Well.
What the fuck just happened?
Let's leave this place, Watson. We can do nothing here.
What in the Resident Evil was this?
So true.
Truly. Oh my
worms.
god.
At the Diogenes Club as quickly as possible. Do not leave
Oh
without his
god.
reply.
Mycroft mentioned.
Though such
Mycroft.
insistence will undoubtedly cause Mycroft some distress.
I liked the actor who played Mycroft in the BBC Sherlock.
What the devil are you doing, Holmes?
Yeah, because it was.
I
Oh,
am
what was his
sending a
name?
letter to my dear brother and including a reference to the strange markings
Maybe
I
we need a
found on the
trigger
walls.
warning. Maybe. I don't know.
Something of them.
I mean, it is a Cthulhu game.
It is a
I must
Cthulhu
know what
game.
was in the metal boxes
It
that
also
we
was
found
very
in
low
those
poly.
Strange
Yeah.
people.
Okay, what is my goal now? Hold on. I'm going to check the
Do science again, I think.
documents. We need to look at stuff.
Mm.
We're going to do some science. What do we have to do science with? The box?
Nothing.
What can we do with the box? Scraper, maybe.
Yeah.
Tweezers.
Begin analysis. Drag the knife to the metal box with the flour to get the white powder
Drag the
in your
knife.
inventory.
Oh,
I guess you can do that in your inventory.
like this, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
And then you
put
can
the white
analyze the
powder
powder.
here. Oh wait, we have to look at powder under a
Okay.
microscope. Oh, okay, it's got the same like little
There,
little
it is
seeds.
Mm.
This is a very
yeah.
fine powder.
Very
So true.
fine. Very fine powder. And then we'll put this.
Perhaps if I apply heat?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, we just are gonna just go straight for the heat.
I'm just gonna burn it.
No, I think it still wants us to use the acid, like we did last time.
I would assume, yeah.
That smell. Undoubtedly a derivative of opium.
Same
or
compound found in the
morphine.
ball back at
This
Simic
is the
Place. Yep.
Same compound on the ball found.
That
at
tracks, that
Simic
tracks.
Yeah.
Watson's in a mood.
How
Watson's always
goes
just
it,
mad.
Holmes? What is the result of your analysis?
Without question, this is clearly a derivative of opiate. Something still troubles me, though. The facts indicate this substance must have been used in large quantities.
Yeah.
But no English druggist could provide such an amount. Far too risky. And I do not believe British customs would allow such a large quantity to pass through unremarked.
Unremarked?
I am
That wasn't what
convinced
you
of
said.
quite the
That was
opposite,
different.
Holmes.
How can that be, Watson? Explain your reasoning.
Please remember that as a doctor, I am accustomed to the use of various compounds,
Okay.
including powerful derivatives such as distilled
true.
opiates. Those imported from the continent
Who
enjoy
do
a
not bother
special
the shipments and
status
take
with
little
British
note of the
customs,
quantities
who
inside.
cannot bother the
Oh.
shipment and take a little
Ah.
note of the quantities inside. Such shipments are easily identified by their labels. They always bear the identifying mark of the particular medical academy within that country which has an agreement.
I would
with
swear
our
the
own
label
governing
scrap left on the
academy.
crate is one such as
Though I
this.
can't
Okay,
determine
so
precisely
they just
okay.
imported it from
origin,
another country
I
and
would
like in a
swear
way that is
the
like
label scrap left on this
unremarked.
crate is one such as this.
Yeah.
Doctor, I will never get to the end of your possibilities. You have solved this little riddle for us. Quickly,
Hell
and
yeah.
waste no
Good
time,
one,
we
Watson.
must get
Yippee.
ourselves to the customs
Here's a little
office
kiss
at
for
the
you.
harbour.
For solving a
What,
puzzle.
Now? Can't it wait for our tea? Oh, coming, Holmes.
I'll do anything for you, sweetums. Wait, where were we going?
Customs? Is it probably on the dock somewhere?
Warehouse, back to warehouse 12?
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to
I guess
go
it'll
there.
tell you.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh.
Back
the
to
pub for some
here.
reason.
Back to the pub. For that man who no longer has a hook for a hand.
Sir, did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, And no. Tell me, where can I find the customs agent?
Yes, tell us
The
the
man's
custom
name is
agents.
Beddoes, and at this time of day, you'll likely find him on the pier near a ship.
Thank you. You have been most helpful.
Okay, so I remember where
Pleased to
this
be of
is.
service, sir.
Yeah.
So it would help if I actually like fucking paid attention to what these people are saying, but you know, sometimes it's fun to talk. So this is where the customs agent probably is, right here.
Yeah.
Because this looked like
This is like a little.
This looked like a
booth
thing.
you know? Is the camera?
Can I
Ooh.
just
I have
hello?
to figure out how to like maneuver the camera so it'll look in the right direction.
Can I look where I would like to look?
It's happening. There we go.
Oh, okay. Well, no customs agent, but now we could probably click on this book or something.
We can just peek.
O'Reilly. It looks like a K. Kylie Minogue. The child came and said that Sandra was giving birth and that she claims me to be the father. The boat is clear. You will easily find the registers not far away. Philo.
Let us hope that these registers contain what we need. They must be here, somewhere.
Do you think they're this book right here?
Is it a book?
These must be the registers. This one concerns special
Yippee!
reports. Nothing definite or comprehensible here. All that they mention is that these goods were stored in
Warehouse 16, huh?
I see nothing further of interest here. Best to leave these ledgers as we found them.
Alright, then to Warehouse 16.
Yeah, that was the green one.
I have no reason to go there.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Well, no, they're all, I guess they're all over in the same place.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dot on the map to show where it is.
Warehouse 16? Oh yeah, there it
Iron
is.
Boxes were stored here.
What
A
the
careful
fuck?
search of the place might reveal some valuable evidence.
Where it
General
all
strike
began.
closed.
I see no way of opening this door.
Filthy tar, my shoes are thick with it.
So true. Oh my god, I just sneezed so hard. Ugh.
I just coughed at the same time. It looked like I was about to go in for a
These
fucking
places have
kiss.
much to
happening?
tell us. Regard how they
Yippee!
Or a blowjob.
I mean, two things can be true.
I like how I had to use the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is this the one with the missing
Are you
nail?
supposed to? Yeah. Should be one of the.
One of these should have a missing nail,
one of
potentially.
these. Oh, the one up there had a zoom in.
Which one?
The one above that one.
Oh, there it
This
is.
shoe is missing a nail. Ah, Watson,
It's
our
the guy.
case would have been better served if I had applied the intelligence God granted
BJ
me.
mentioned,
If you ever have a mind to
maybe.
chronicle this adventure, I fear your
Maybe.
readers will be much disappointed. I should have examined that area of the warehouses with more care, because the footstep is similar to those found at Stenix. We have only to follow to learn where they lead.
Well, we're gonna follow. We're gonna follow these footprints. It's a good thing he was an idiot and just left a bunch of tar on the ground.
Yeah, it's a good thing he stepped in the tar and then didn't do anything about it.
Oh shit, it's that corner!
Oh my god, the corner.
It's the corner! The weird corner that we had a way to like look at, but like there was nothing down there.
Now we can touch the door.
Well, we have a key. I assume the key will open the door. Get on the floor. Thank you for the dancing Toro Jackal. Hold on, let me get that for you.
Oh.
Ow! Thank you for the bonk,
The
Kyoko.
creature.
Dancing Toro. Hold on, there's something. I think I can touch that.
Here
It's
is a
very
tap.
precise.
This one is less damaged.
We found a label.
Excellent. We now know the source of these illicit goods. Watson, we shall now return to Baker Street. There is much to be done.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess we're leaving.
Yippee.
Have we
Have-
received any
Have
word
we
from
solved
Michael?
the crime?
It
Did we
seems
do
to
it?
me there is a letter on the table for you. Perhaps it is from Mycroft.
Yes. Sherlock, the Northwood Agency is based in Boston, Massachusetts, America. They engage in a wide variety of confidential investigations, but generally, they are regarded as specialists in international searches for missing people or works of art. They have a solid reputation, built upon an outstanding record of successful results. Amos Colby was employed in Europe as one of their operatives, and he corresponds to the description you gave. Unfortunately, the details of his last case were confidential. As for now, I have included an approximate translation of the characters that you discovered, though it is rough and, I must admit, rather enigmatic. Mycroft. That your grubs go through the ether, stars like maggot in the fruit, wait for your awakening to honor you. Light of the abyss, or light of abyss, he is the one that you chose to show us the beauty of deep blackness. Light of abyss, he is the one who carries your mark on the body. He became one of yours. Light of abyss, for his call depths answers, for God, the wording, for his call depths answer, and we shall answer in your name. Light of abyss, his body is seaweed, his body is octopus, his voice is your voice. Let the dream and the return of the great be fulfilled.
So, the poor devil who lay under this warehouse was indeed the owner of the passport.
Oh
who
yeah,
bears
enjoy
the
your
drawing
date, zombie.
blood. His thumb was gashed. He is most assuredly the one who made
It was
the
me
drawing
with the
during his
candlestick. It was me
captivity.
with my candle dick.
Furthermore, if this detective agency has any standing, it rests on the reputation of its associates. They are rightly regarded as proven.
Is it the same guy as ages ago?
Therefore, this dying man's last
That's a good
efforts
question.
were to leave clues for those who might come after him. Remember what?
Maybe a different
this
one.
man's forefinger was also coated with dust, and we found drawing drawn in that very same dust upon the floor.
Exactly, Holmes. An addition symbol was there,
Placed within a rectangle, like SpongeBob's
addition
booty
symbol.
hole.
Facts, Watson. A number of
So
people were
true.
taken by force underneath Warehouse 12, drugged, and then transferred in boxes by ship to some as of yet
Unknown destination.
For the moment, London has nothing more to tell us.
This is why we have to
These people,
travel.
whoever they are, have a small advantage. We should give them no more.
I see.
We must make our departure, but to what destination? Wait, Watson! I have a sudden thought. What's to an Edelweiss and
He's
a
thinking.
rectangle containing an addition symbol signifying?
Well, that would
to
be
you?
like Sweden, right? Can I check the documents? Scandinavia, right? Isn't that Scandinavia?
There is a Scandinavian person. Yeah. There's a specific. Oh my god. There's a specific country that they're looking for. I don't remember if they said where the princess is from or not, or they were just like, she's Scandinavian.
Scandinavian.
Scandinavian. I love how spread out that is to fill the column.
No, it's not that one. Swedish. It is Sweden. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that's the Swedish flag. The plus on the it's like the, is it a, it's a white plus on a red flag, right? Sweden.
Your intentions are good.
Nope,
my
it's
dear
not
Watson,
Sweden.
But you have missed
Other one.
everything of importance.
It is Scandinavia?
The other one.
Wait, Norway?
It's a white flag with a red cross on it. That's
Oh.
the flag.
Oh, is that Switzerland?
Yeah, Switzerland. Yeah, there we go.
Switzerland, of course. Watson, we shall divide our task.
Switzerland.
I shall report the particulars of Mr. Colby's death.
Oh, hold on.
Utmost intact and discretion.
There we go.
Oh my god, it worked.
Well, I never. Thank you, I am sure.
Watson, you know I'm impersonal. Each man to his
Is he
specialty.
gonna...
I rely on you to book passage for 2 to the continent immediately.
Do
And
all the paperwork,
see what
Watson.
you can learn of
I'm
an
going to sit here and
institute
smoke
called
my
Grand
pipe.
Edelweiss and
He's
determine
gonna
if it is
he's gonna
located
hound the
in
Baskervilles him
Switzerland.
again.
If this place can be found, I believe it holds the answers that we seek. Now, hurry, man. The game is on.
Is this the first part? Oh, so is this like just one continuous game as opposed to being made up of individual cases?
Yes,
Hold
this one is
on,
all one
Holmes,
case.
You were reading some penny dreadful. Here I thought to find you deep in some ancient news clippings, seeking similarities.
I
with
actually
our
do
case.
kind of like that, because the other
Yet you
games I've
waste
played
your
have
time
just been individual
reading some
cases.
outlandish
But there has
Yeah,
been like
the
a
newer
link.
ones
based
are
upon
multiple,
some
I think.
improbable
Yeah.
hero.
Beware of considering popular literature as unworthy of our interest, Watson. Besides,
Yeah, you're
am I
talking
not
about
myself
Sherlock Holmes
considered
here,
by some
popular
to be
literature that is
as
not
a
unworthy of your
moral
notice.
hero living out
gonna
outlandish
Google it.
adventures?
Holmes, you go too far.
Let's not
Oh, there's
speak on
movies.
this, Watson.
He has the little statue just sitting next to him on the fucking
Yeah.
train
This
or
horrible
boat.
statuette gives my
He's
nerves
traveling
a
with
shake,
them.
Holmes.
They
This
got a
trip
seat
to
for him.
Switzerland, it brings back unpleasant associations, doesn't it?
Watson, those events should remain where they belong, in the past.
Oh,
However,
God.
I will not be joining you in Switzerland. When the train arrives in Lyon, I'm afraid we must part company.
Lyon?
As I have business elsewhere that will take
Leon.
some time.
But
Leon!
Where's Leon?
As a doctor, you're
Well, no, it's Leon. Lyon.
ably advance our investigation at the Black Edelweiss Institute. My presence
If
would
he was here, he'd
likely
be getting
only
me
arouse
right now.
suspicion and harm our cause.
He would.
He
I'm
would be
writing
getting
the
me.
name of a Swiss policeman on
So
this
true,
piece of
Jack.
paper.
That's
He's
exactly
stationed at the
the
village near
vibe.
the
Where is
institute
he?
and is a most reliable
Where is that
and
cat?
capable man.
Grab
Turn
him
to
by the
should
scruff.
you entertain even the slightest suspicions during your visit.
Reach my hand under my
And
desk and
you,
pull him out.
Holmes?
As for me, Watson,
So
I
true.
will investigate this case from the other side.
All right, where's he going? So they're splitting
true.
up. Watson's gonna be in Switzerland. Oh God, look at that's
Oh.
Switzerland, all right.
Oh my god. Now that's oblivion.
Now that's a mountain.
Actually, it's probably more like Morrowind. It's probably this era. of video
Maybe.
game.
Well, 2008? No,
2008?
Well, BioShock came out in 2007.
Keep your wits about you, Watson.
True.
Should you witness anything out of the ordinary, no matter how trifling it
I
seems,
guess you have to remember.
go
Oh.
immediately to the valley and
I think
I
this
just
was
have to
Oblivion.
remember,
This was Oblivion
I
era.
know him.
Yeah,
He's a
I
trustworthy
think I have to
fellow
remember
and has
also
been
that
informed of your
Frogware is like a
presence in
little
his
bit behind
district. He should
Yeah.
prove to be an
of like
able
AAA
ally.
games.
Throat of the World. That's what I call Tarth. Oh my God.
So true.
When he Fusro Dawes on my dick. Fusro Daw. Why? Why are we
It's for
taking
fun.
it so wide?
Just so that you can see the spooky castle.
I want to see the spooky estate. I want to see the spooky horse. He foos on my road till I die.
Exactly.
Here now, this is hardly reassuring.
The Black
Coachman,
Edelweiss.
wait for me here.
Why did he send Watson here alone?
He keeps doing this. He did that for Hound of the Baskervilles as well. He's like, just go live in this haunted castle by yourself for a little bit.
How can I help you,
I'm sure it'll be
my man?
fine.
Good day,
My
sir.
mare.
I am Dr. Watson. I have
A
just come from
German
London
castle
and
in
You must see Fraulein
Switzerland.
Muller. Please, if you could. She is over there.
She
I was
is
gonna
over
say, are they
there.
going to use Swiss German, or are they
She was so
purely
impatient
just
to
going to do
receive your
German?
visit. She has made remarkable progress. But the doctor can explain everything far better than I. Look, here she is now.
Oh God, she's so pale. What the fuck?
Oh,
My little daughter.
Burp. Zombie can't bear the sight of other Germans.
so true.
I feel like, isn't this like Mrs. Fleming or whatever from our street? She looks like the same person.
Honestly, kind of.
Check and make sure she hasn't been killed and replaced by a space demon. Possible.
Mhm.
Oh God, there's a lot of people in this room. Shit.
Oh, the
Who we
cuckoo
talk
clock.
to? Let's go talk to
I should leave these good...
Cuckoo.
Yeah, we'll let them
Good day, miss. I
do
am
whatever's
Dr.
happening over
Watson.
there.
I believe you have word of my visit.
What is he gonna ask?
Indeed, Doctor. Your letter said you wished to speak with Dr. Gygax.
Gary
I
Gygax?
will see if he's ready
Gary
to receive
Gygax
you.
is here.
Gary Gygax is here? Is he inventing D&D right now?
He's making D&D as we speak.
Good morning, Dr. Watson.
Yes,
I
isn't
must
Gary
say, I viewed
Gygax.
your letter with both astonishment.
It kind of
With
is.
both
This is-
astonishment and
You
pride.
want to know more about our methods of treatment in order to compare them with those.
This guy's got a
applied in
very
your
effeminate
country.
German.
Indeed, Doctor.
Mhm.
I am sure that we British could learn a great deal from our colleagues on the continent.
You are quite right, my dear doctor.
Doctor.
But this professional consultation
Roll
could
initiative.
have been managed with greater efficiency and ease by correspondence. I'm sure you can understand my time, as is yours, is quite valuable.
Thank you for the
Pray
Minnow
tell,
Milkers redeem.
What precisely brought you to...
I have it. It's gonna have to go to its like
Dr.
actual normal price after the
quite
Streamathon,
simple.
but
Through
it's
some
just
random events, I
constant.
encountered a man who was a former patient of
Yeah,
yours.
it's still a
His
model. You gotta show it
insurance
off.
suggested
It's
that
also
he
the
was
only
suffering
toggle it
from
has right now, so.
disorders as
A new
Good
man.
morning. I am Amos Colby from the Northwood Agency of Boston, Massachusetts.
Oh my god.
He does not
Now
sound.
that's- Now that's an Eastern European man
Upon
doing
my
an
word,
American accent.
Truly.
man who claims to
I
be
would
from
like to
Northwood
purchase a
Agency
hamburger,
is
please.
fraud. The true Amos Colby died and was buried just a few days ago in London. I must now tell you everything. I am here because one of your staff has engaged in a dangerous trade between this institution and parties in England. Moreover, those activities are tied to a murderous sect.
It's like, what are you fucking talking about?
And you think that this man could be one of them?
Indeed. It is entirely within reason that he is here to eliminate any
I think you
traces
need to
of their
buy
criminal
another sub for that
enterprise. See
emoji.
my meaning.
So true.
Indeed, I
Uh,
do, Doctor.
huh?
Let me show you out.
Huh?
I trust that...
Please return at this same time tomorrow, and I promise I will be entirely at your disposal.
Please,
But
I'm
you
Mr.
should
Gygax. I'm
please
taken.
maintain complete discretion on these matters. May I depend on your cooperation?
Most assuredly, but...
Get out.
Good morning, sir. How may I be of assistance?
You can start by telling your men to all take a few steps back. Then we can have a nice friendly...
Very interesting. We have indications of a personality breakdown and related paranoia. I must ask you to come with me to the examination room so we can reveal your deeper problems.
Oh, they're literally just gonna fucking kidnap this dude.
They're just like, well, you know.
Oh,
So true.
okay, yeah, so true. Damn, girly, all right.
Do not worry. It's nothing serious.
She's food showing out? No. Also, I don't think she's old. I think she's young, but sick. I can't believe they just kidnapped this man. Do you think the
Yeah,
doctor
no.
is the one who's doing it? Do you think that's what this
Stand where you
is?
are.
This
Is
is
he gonna-
just like shock treatment.
Is he gonna beat his ass? Oh god, what am I doing? Am I this guy?
Oh, we can control this guy?
What is happening?
Hello?
Oh, he's taking acid.
I need something.
He's gonna put it in a
No.
cup. Oh, it's a sedative. He's zooted out.
Several drops alone will be enough to sedate a horse. There. That's excellent. Kunz, throw him into the holding chamber.
I don't know what was supposed to happen there. Also,
Comfortable without this
he
costume.
literally just
However,
stabbed
I am
two
here
different
and in proper
people.
Place due to Watson's singular assistance. I must remember to thank him later. Let's hope he will act according to our plan. My next move is to learn if the London kidnapper has some accomplice here. The sedative still has
God
some
bless.
effect, but I will be
Oh
myself
shit,
soon.
that was Holmes.
Mm.
That
That
explains
was
why.
When, he, when you clicked on the thing and he
Lord, what a
said that he
stench.
needed
This
something
rage
else in
reeks of
Holmes' voice, I
alcohol.
was like,
Taking to
Okay, I
place.
see now. He
Is
was
that a bug
basically
or-
he was
Of some
pretending to be
soporific.
he was basically telling
I
Watson.
also love how Watson saw this guy come in, claimed to be someone that's supposed to be dead, and then was like, "Oh, this person's clearly like not actually that guy. You should like take care of that." Then got
Yeah.
him kidnapped. That's so funny.
That's wild.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking into account his
Soporific.
He has also been dosed with a good
No.
amount of
Oh,
some
God.
soporific.
Oh, thank God.
It just ended suddenly.
Thank fucking Christ.
Oh, we're normal again.
We have coat. We have wig. We have spoon.
Mm-mm.
We have bucket.
A bucket.
We have jar.
Oh, a jar?
The door is a
Nurse will
jar.
return soon. I must make it appear as if I'm still here.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Hold on.
I see.
It
See.
won't be
It
necessary.
won't be necessary. I see.
What?
Wait, can I combine bowler hat and wig?
Oh,
No.
you can. Huge. Oh, you can change
But
the symbol, so I thought you could.
there, we put bowler hat on jar.
Mm. I see.
Then we
I
put
see.
coat down. Wait, can we not put coat down?
Oh, do you put?
Oh,
the
there's a
rug on?
roll. We
Yeah.
put roll and then we put coat.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna head to bed. Good night,
Nurse will
zombie.
return soon. I must make it appear as if I'm still here.
Yeah, we know. We know
Bye,
what's.
zombie.
Bye, bye, zombie.
This should complete the illusion
don't-
of my presence. For how long? I
Yeah,
can't
you know
say.
what? Ingenious, Holmes.
Closed.
I
Tight.
mean,
Now, what am I
Sort of.
supposed to do? Is there
Maybe.
another part of the?
escape.
Is there a place I can go?
Okay, let's see. Switzerland.
Why will it let me go here?
You have the meal tin and the spoon. You've put the thing together.
Oh, do I have to do? I'm gonna bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Knock it a little louder, sugar.
Lord, what a... Closed. Tight.
Oh,
Can I
you
use?
can, you
Can I use spoon?
Yeah, the spoon as a lockpick, I guess.
Oh,
I think this is just you put them in order. Hold on, let me find out. Oh, nope, not at all. What the fuck is this?
oh, fascinating.
What?
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
no, yeah, you just want them to get in order from 1 to 10. From left to right.
Where?
In this middle, you want them to be left to right in this middle one.
Right, but I can't put.
there's-
I can't drop this down here. So it's like I have to do something like this. What the fuck?
It looks like you're supposed to be able to have multiple in the same.
Oh wait, can I just? Oh, do I
It's
just
not-
have to do it like this? Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, weird. Okay. They have to be touching.
Yeah, I can only be touching.
Hmm.
Weird.
Oh, you've like basically. Oh,
Why
sorry.
can't I do it? Why can't I put this down here?
A truly mystery. There's only one down there in the example solution that they show as well. For some reason, it looks like the top and bottom can only hold one. But then the other two.
These can hold two.
Can hold. There's 4 in one of them. So I guess up to 4, but I don't know why that.
I'm gonna
is the way it
reset. Hold
is.
on. All right.
Yeah.
If that one has to be 1, then this one has to be 3.
I love that it just is rotating the spoon in random
What?
directions.
This
as you
is so
move things.
fucking wild.
This is insane. Wait, I think you're doing it.
No, not quite. Yeah, because it can only you can only put it back once it matches the same. Can I remove this that way? No, hold on. So if I do this, I can put this down here. I can put that there. Here's the problem I now find myself with. Because you can't put the 7 next to something, but you can't put the 6 there. I need the 8. Hold on. All right, let's think about this.
But for why?
So this is a thing that we need. 10,
Mm-hmm.
3. Put the 9 over there. 7 and 6, 2. And now... Oh, God.
Oh, I see.
But here's the problem.
They have to go.
I can
in
put the
order
6
if you're
back.
moving them.
I can
Yeah.
put the 7 back.
So like you can have that 4, 5, 6, 7 there because those are in order, but you
Right, but I
probably
can't
put the 9 back.
get to the 8.
The 8 for what the example they have, the 10, 9, 8 is in one chamber together.
Wait, can you put 3 in this one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one can have 3 for some reason. That one can have up to 4 actually. And then yeah, you
Oh,
have
God.
10, 9, 8 in one, and then you have 7, 6, 5, 4 in
Oh,
another.
I think I fucked up. Hold on.
Oh no.
Ooh. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4. Now wait a second. Oh, God. Is there something I can do? If I put this, can I put this here? I can. If I put
then you
this,
can do
if I put
the-
this up here,
Yeah.
I can
There
put
you go.
this up there, and then we need.
And then you just, well, you don't need to do that because you can just leave the 1 there because you're just going from 1 to 10 in the middle. So you've solved it.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right,
the
you're right,
solution's
you're right.
in the middle. Yeah.
Wild, this puzzle. It would have been nice if there was like
Insane.
some sort of visual indicator that
No,
that
not
was
at
how
all.
you were supposed to do that. You know? Oh, God.
Yeah.
What is this Oblivion lock picking game? That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, you're too young to
Oblivion
know
one makes
about
more
that.
sense, honestly.
No, Daz, not too young to know about it now. Oblivion literally just got re-released, so.
Yeah. Oblivion exists again.
Oh, this is exciting. Cool.
It would be better to turn back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
I would like to, but how?
Uh,
Can I leave?
well,
There we go.
there you go.
Oh, I see. So, like, the footsteps are the ones that change camera angles? Oh, sign on the door.
I
Sign on
encourage
the
all
door.
personnel to read
Oh.
Dr. Blensmoth's book. When you finish with it, please leave it here for your colleagues.
To your
Dr.
colleagues.
Gyjax. I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm, and I must find some means of neutralizing him. Perhaps I could put him to sleep
Oh.
somehow.
Well, I do have
That's
sedative.
scary. Oh, true.
Hold on. Should I grab something while I'm here?
Grab the doll.
Doll?
An old
Just for fun.
puppet, almost as welcoming as Fraulein Muller.
Am I going to get captured if I get too close to
Scale.
something?
This won't be of any use to me.
Is there anything else in here
Could
that
you
is...
touch that cloth?
Yes.
Scale.
No.
This won't be of
Oh,
any use
that's
to
the
me.
edge of the scale. Never mind.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything on this side. I need coffee. I feel
Yeah.
that.
So true.
He's not looking at us. I think we might be able to come all the way over here. Oh, no, he
Maybe?
saw us.
Oh.
Never mind, he saw us.
Oh, for some reason the stream, the Discord stream is not updating. That might be me though. Hold on.
No, it can't be.
Is that literally a game over?
Holy shit.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I have to?
Hello?
Are you kidding me?
Is it like completely reset? That's so funny. What?
There's no. It doesn't auto
They don't
save. Were we
autosave?
supposed?
What the hell?
And that's just a game over?
The fuck?
That's just a game over. What the fuck? They don't do this anymore. They don't make games like this anymore.
The hell? It's not even like, oh, you get sent back. It's like, no, game over forever.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
That's
no.
scary.
Oh god, what time is it?
5:30.
No, you don't understand. Modern games don't do this. Modern games don't
Most-
do this. This game is from
Most normal games
2008.
don't do this. I mean, I feel like games from 2008 still autosave, but they just.
Oh my
it's
god.
firmware.
What do I do? I guess we just start a new one?
Die, I guess. I don't know if there's any way to like. There's not any kind of.
I
skip-
cannot
Uh-oh.
believe. I cannot believe.
That's so funny.
I'm like
What the hell?
fucking just like beside myself. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Can I just skip this?
Uh,
Hold on, just pick up the shit. Hold on, speed run.
I think we can do it.
I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Speed run. We have matches. We finished the game. Yay. Oh my god. Let's just leave. Go out the door. Go talk to that boy again. Listen, we know everything we need to do now, so let's just do it.
True.
The Strand.
This is the beginning of the game. Literally everything we've done in the last 3 hours.
Yeah, it completely resets you. It like knocks you back out to the menu.
We're gonna save as we go.
Strand.
So, mate.
Yeah, we're gonna learn to
it is
save now.
necessary to keep my
Alright, cool.
Sorry, I just I just scrolled forward to some of the
Wait,
and
pigeon.
saw a screenshot that says place ham here.
Sorry, pigeon. Pigeon's back.
That's so funny. Oh, the pigeon. Perfect.
This is, you know what? I can't argue that. The fact that this is what has happened is in fact quality content.
Pardon me. I'm looking.
I know the place, know it well, Mr.
I can't. That is so fucking wild
That's
to me.
so like they don't even like
There's pigeon.
reset you to like, oh, they put you back in the cell now or whatever. It's literally just like out to the menu.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
cool. Yeah.
funny.
Name a duck. Oh, and ada. So ada.
My respects, Miss Flem.
Good day, Miss.
It is the same model with the veil.
Oh yeah, it's just recolored, huh? Crazy.
Skip. Give book.
Give book.
Give a book.
Give other
So
book.
I think what might happen is we're gonna try and get as far as we can, backtracking and like speeding through this part of the story, and then I think we will continue it on in a future date because I do want to keep doing this.
Yeah.
We talk to Barnes again.
I will.
Thank you.
And also you need to eat because you have Smasher Pass tonight as well.
I
don't you?
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing a Planeswalker Smasher Pass. If any mutuals are fans of Magic the Gathering and would like to join me for that, I'm open to having a co-host.
I might peek in.
If you would like to peek in, that is
If
you
I'm
are
dead.
welcome to.
I can peek in with my severely outdated Magic the Gathering knowledge.
I mean, that's okay. Most of the time, all you need to do is just be like, oh shit, hot, and then you
So true.
move on.
I know they keep killing characters recently. which I think is
Some of
very funny
them.
of them.
They've killed more recently than they have. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. They've killed a lot of people
Yeah.
over
they've killed a lot
the
of
life of the
characters.
game.
I just know I've been seeing a lot of them recently because people have been like angry about like they've killed characters that people actually like. And
Well, you
they're just
know.
like, well,
If there's no stakes, then what's the point?
How long
Will it
could he have? How much? Who?
Skip cutscene.
Watson, continue or search.
Continue your search. I'm going to go over this way. Get
Sorry, I opened
Yellow.
Tumblr out of reflex. And the first post I
What a
saw was a
peculiar
video
drawing.
captioned with base Da Vinci's as usual.
Oh my god, the Da Vinci twins.
They're doing it.
This
Good for
appears
them,
to-
honestly.
All right, we're done with that. Now to go look at footprints. The nice thing is that we're not going to fuck around and waste a bunch of time trying to figure out what to do now.
Footsteps.
Exactly, we just know everything. Oh yeah, Liliana. Is she
The
still?
size is undoubtedly
Yeah, Liliana's still alive.
Are. I would assume so, because her entire thing was I'd never die. But also, truly, who knows? It did take us like an hour to get to this point before. You're so right. I
It
think it'll be
did.
fine.
Yeah, you know. Well, because we didn't know what was going on.
Mhm.
The size is undoubtedly.
Perfect. This is the one that was missing a
The
nail.
right shoe is missing a nail.
And then there's fish scale.
How strange. I shall have to examine.
So I think that's that. So now we got to go all the way back. That pathing. Look at that pathing. So good.
Oh, beautiful. Perfect.
Perfect pathing. Time for us to go out.
I just noticed that they have head tracking. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, do they? That is kind of
Well,
impressive.
the policeman was watching you.
That is
I
actually
don't
kind of
think the other guy
impressive.
was, because he was talking. I was like, oh wow, they're doing it.
Why is this guy
Yeah, that
coming
guy
back
kinda,
here?
like,
There's
looked at you
literally
too.
nothing.
He's watch him walk back here and just despawn.
Yeah, basically. He just comes back here to
Should prove
despawn.
useful.
It's the despawning corner. Also, now I'm like, why is there a door there?
I don't know. Maybe it's for something later.
Because like you don't use it in the remake. The
Fibers,
door is there
why
because
they-
you're like
It will be necessary.
you go through it following the tracks, and you have to like find the key to unlock it.
Truly.
But it's truly just there, and he's like, I don't need to go through there. The hell?
It's just there to look pretty. But because it looks pretty
love
and it looks
doors.
like something you could open, then they have to say, oh yeah, you don't actually use this for
What do you
anything.
make-
True.
Holmes, I must.
I love
Time
that
for
his hat
chemistry. All right, hold on. Let's save here.
respawns. Yeah.
Yes.
I wonder if it's gonna take a screenshot. Yeah, good, perfect.
Perfect. Do some
It
chemistry.
screenshots the entire screen for it. Good. I love when that happens.
Let's see. Cloth.
Very interesting.
Did it tell us anything? I think the cloth we just had to look at. The cloth was just
According to
examined.
this monogram-
Then opium. All right, fibers. We had to grab that particularly. And then we had to do this. Cut it open. Oh,
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
one more time.
The meatball ignited, but
Cool. And then we can do
let's
that.
see if I can obtain a reaction.
And that one needed, I think, solvent.
This is evidently.
And then we needed to put that in there.
Let's see if I can obtain a.
And we needed to use acid.
Perhaps if I apply heat.
And then light match.
Incredible. I should look from the window and see.
Go look out the window. So we do have our next ad break coming up. I'm just going to let this one run while we're doing this. And then once the ad break is over, I think I will officially call it for this part of the stream and then take my meal break. And I will come back in about an hour
There's a
for
good
this
lad.
Planeswalker
How
Smasher
does it
Pass.
go?
Hello, sir.
Delicious meal.
Delicious meal. I'm going to eat the rest of the Indian food I got yesterday.
Oh my god.
So good. Wait, did I have to go? Oh, I had to go to the bookshop. Right. Almost forgot. Don't forget the fast travel noise.
Oh.
Good morning. Would you please...
Speed run! Right? Thank you. Find the footsteps. Book. Talk to Barnes.
Good day.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Check map. Back to Baker Street. Run up the stairs, you doctor. You should have good health.
Home.
Not now, Watson.
Is this the one where we have to say wharf?
Yes, Watson. There is little...
Yep.
Oh, yes, I think so. Yeah.
Cool. And then we go to wharf.
X.
I keep tabbing over to my Tumblr page, my Tumblr dashboard as we're clicking through things. And I keep seeing more really good captions. This one is a link to an article titled How to Defeat a Boston Dynamics Robot in Mortal Kombat.
That's really funny.
It's really easy.
Wow.
You flip it on its back and pull the battery out.
That was the only thing we needed to do in here, right? There was something else this time. We had to just go and like find that Nepalese house.
That's right. Yeah. You go back and forth to the tavern so many times.
Truly, but at least we can like
Yeah.
teleport.
There's several steps on this guide that are like return to the pub, talk to the guy, leave.
There we go. We know where to go this time, though. That's the important thing. So we know what we're doing. We actually do have to come down here.
Yeah.
The most important part. And it's the one we have to do this one. Oh, come here. Come on.
Oh.
1 second. Knock on this one.
No one is here.
Child looks at me from window.
The child.
Grab rope.
This
So we
way,
have hook. Now they let us in.
What's
This...
Bob? What?
Now we grab the pendant is the only thing we can grab.
This is not Nepali.
And then we go back to the tavern.
What? How did
He get...
And that tells us that we need to go down to... Wait, why am I doing this? I can just warp back to here, come down this way, go... Oh. Drunk dude.
Oh yeah, cutscene.
Go talk to him, get
forgot about him.
moonshine. And then we have to go back to the tavern.
But where are you
Oh.
off to?
Watson, it is time to seek...
Scary.
Or do we go to the tavern or do we continue on to that smuggler? Hi, twins.
I think you go back to the tavern.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you go to the tavern and look at the symbols on the table.
Welcome in, twins. Yeah. I'm doing my affiliate streamathon this week, and this is my new
Have you
model.
found anything of
Hello.
importance, sir?
Welcome. Oh, do we have to show him the?
Have you found anything
No,
of
you look at the table behind the
Oh,
curtains.
you're right.
Yeah.
I forgot that we were supposed to do this when we were here last time.
There.
But hi, Egg. Welcome in. Looking very modelly and affiliate-y. Truly.
So true.
All right, so now that we have that, we can go and talk to that guy, right?
Yes.
Or do
I
we
think
talk?
so.
Do we talk to? All right, so we go back to the Nepalese house. The Nepalese's house. The Nepalese's makes it sound like it's a family named the Nepalese's.
Yeah.
We don't have to talk to this guy anymore, right? We just need to go over here and then down this
I
alley.
think that's correct. Yeah, they just use the drunk guy as like a guide marker.
So you missed something very funny in Egg, which was that we this is one of those like older games, I say, from 2008. Not that old, I guess, like 16 years.
It's pretty old.
16 or 17
Yeah.
years. Where it doesn't auto save. So we got a game over, which was not a possibility up until that point.
Mm-hmm. And then it put us back up in the menu
And then it put us back at the beginning of the game.
So,
Because we hadn't saved.
This
that depends.
Is there any reason for us to actually show him this? I don't think it gives us much, right?
I don't know. It just says to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. And now we can remember to do this. Because why would you ever do that? Go back to the wharf, give this to the dude, get Hook.
Excuse me, sir. Could you...
Wait, hold on. Right.
The hand.
There we go.
Here.
And then you give him his hand for his hook.
Give me my hook.
This should prove useful.
Thank you. Combine hook and rope. Talk to this guy again, I think.
Have you found anything?
No.
important?
Now we go down to the warehouse, right?
Yes.
God, we're
yeah,
making
yeah,
we're
'cause then
making
you
some
use
good
the
progress.
New grappling hook. Yeah, we are almost like back to where we were in the guide, honestly.
Well, because we know where everything is. We're not like fumbling.
Yeah. Yeah, because we wandered around in the wharf a lot.
Because we didn't know what we were
very
looking
confusingly
for.
laid out. Yeah.
And it was also very slow.
Mm-hmm.
It's very confusing and very slow. Oh, God. Can you actually go over there, please? Thank you. I forget. It was this way, right? Yes. Yeah, it's on the other side of this one. Oh, don't get caught. Holmes, don't get caught on the geometry.
What do you make of this?
Shut up. Shut up, Watson.
Oh.
Why
Interesting.
actually won't it let me keep going?
What do you make of this?
Oh.
Is this not correct?
I guess not.
I guess that's not it. Hold on.
I guess that's the wrong one.
I thought it was that one.
Oh,
but
it's
I
that
guess...
one. It's that one, yeah.
No, it's not that one.
It's this one here. That's by the light.
No, it's not.
Huh?
I always get it back coming back though.
Yeah. We always see it on the way out, so you know.
Wait, is it here?
There's not a
I thought it was here.
angle there, I guess.
No, I can't keep walking. It won't let me keep walking. Then it must not be that way. Oh, was it this way?
Suppose. We got the hand.
No? What the fuck?
Continue to follow the road from the postman past the ship to dry dock.
Oh, wait, is this it? No.
No.
We got everything we need, right? We have all the stuff we need, so I'm just like lost.
Right down
Oh,
the
wait,
street.
wait. This might
Past
be
the
it.
ship.
No, that's not it. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like this is the way it's supposed to be. But for some reason, it
Yeah.
won't let me continue down the street. See, it's not, I'm clicking, but it's not letting me go.
Do you have to show the guy the Pelican medallion?
I did show it to him.
Oh.
Do we have the thing that says we know where it is?
I would assume so, right?
Warehouse 12. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where I feel like I'm going insane.
Right down the street, just past the ship, then right again at the first street. Try to open the green doors on the second building on the left side of the street.
Do I just need to click on them? Is it this one right here? Left side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well,
Now it let me fucking go. What the hell?
Oh, what the hell? The fuck?
Yeah, I don't understand why all of a sudden it's decided to let me go then.
Yeah, because I thought it was in this light area.
It is. It was, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me go.
Then you bang on the door, and then you take
What a pity.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
What a pity.
But why in blazes?
I have the hook.
What a pity.
Oh, I have to click on the window.
You have to combine the.
I already did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
already did. But specifically, you have to click on the window, not the doors.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Watson has to go peek in.
Can I just see? I just need that. Do I have to do the whole thing, or are you gonna make me?
I think I have to do the whole thing.
Oh God, why?
Or at
Why?
least you have to be able to see the top as well.
Ah, it bites.
What bites? That doesn't make any. That didn't make any sense the first time, and it didn't make any sense now.
I guess because he's fishing.
Yeah, maybe.
Sort of.
Maybe. Oh God.
I do love Watson just going, "It bites."
It bites. Give me
Very
the.
scary.
Give me that crowbar. Give me that pipe.
This should prove useful.
Mm-hmm.
I need something.
I have the pipe. Open the fucking thing.
Sails and the...
Open pipe.
Someone has emptied these.
Thank you.
Oh.
Information. Give me lantern.
The lantern.
What do you make of this?
Shut up.
Blood.
I don't mean to talk to you. Get out of the way so I can look at this.
You pick up the blood from the ground.
Look, Watson, a page.
This drawing.
Can I just
The
pick
end
up the
of
other
this
thing that I
article.
need?
It would seem likely that...
Here now.
Okay. Can I leave? Look at the blood.
Blood.
Blood!
Blood.
There's blood! Do this part first, I guess, because it's the most complex.
Yeah.
Turn that on.
The water.
This all took so much work the last time we did it,
Yeah.
but now we know.
Now we're smart. Our brains have
Our
expanded.
brains have expanded. We know what's going on. I know what's going on here. Oh my God. All right. So
Yeah.
now go grab rope. Could you be a little faster about it, Holmes? Thank
No.
you.
I'm still not sure why there's like a well here.
Yeah, I'm not quite
Just
sure
there.
either.
They kind of just put that there for fun.
Can we attach it to bucket, please? Oh, God damn it.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
I hate it here. I hate it here. So Daz, you missed it. We got a game over, and this is one of those games that it doesn't autosave. So because we hadn't saved the entire game, we had to go all the way back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It was very funny when it happened, and also very sad. But because we're, yeah, it's that kind of experience. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily, we're well equipped. We know what we're doing now. So we're zooming back. We're zooming back to where we went. Or where we had gotten. Oh. The nice thing is that we don't have to do the
Watson, we
puzzle.
must inspect this.
Oh, wait, is there something that we haven't looked at? Oh, yeah, probably this.
Look closely, Watson.
Oh, the footprints.
Now we can go down there.
Oh yeah, because we
Leeches
can-
part
we
2.
just
Everybody
remember.
look away for the leeches.
God.
Tread lightly, Watson.
No leeches.
We just remember the buttons.
We just member buttons this time.
I need something.
Make sure to.
What do you need? What do you mean, what do you need?
I need something.
Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Push. And then it was this one over here.
I think so. Yeah. That one there.
And then it was this top one here, I think.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And then it was the bottom one here. Oh, we're so smart. All right,
At
this
least it doesn't
time,
make you look at the wall.
get coal.
Get the coal. Get the
Give coal,
papers.
please.
This should prove useful.
Hi, Cookie. Get coal.
Oh, the creatures.
Put the coal in the fucking pocket. We're gonna put this in our pocket.
A box full of pen.
All right, now we have that. Let's go find
You saw the box. The clothes that were on the floor next to the pillar. I think
Yeah,
this
and
also
then the
goes there,
chemistry
right?
set,
The potion table.
the potion cellar.
The left
Oh,
sleeve
don't forget
of
to
this
look at the Swiss flag on the floor.
You're right, the Swiss flag, very important. SpongeBob's butthole.
What a peculiar
Mhm.
drawing.
All of it's linked, all of it's important. Let me
All
look at this.
connected.
Get box.
Metal boxes. I must take the contents of opiate.
Look.
Beyond-
The
You are
powder.
right. This
Back away.
Fascinating.
Look at picture.
Look at the picture.
That's-
Cool.
Okay, I think that's good. I would say save again just
what
for
a
fun.
hot
Yep, we're gonna save again. Cool. All right, so look at face.
This
You
man
click his
was
head,
bound
you
with
click both his hands.
Yep, hold on, I'm gonna pick this up off the ground first.
Oh, yeah. Very true.
This man fought hard.
You know what I want to do first before I do anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Just because it's annoying.
Very true.
Also, it's so funny that he did this on the side that had the advertisement on it and not on the blank side.
You know?
I got my bedroom TV set up. I got a new bed. Hell yeah.
Ooh. You love to see it.
Congratulations. Exciting times in that cookie house. Oh, wait, is that coal in your pocket or is that the Minotaur Ussy happy to see me? Oh my god.
That's
This man
scary.
has a small wound on his left thumb. He
My
must have
Minotaur
drawn
Ussy. My mussy. Alright. I like how the dust is the thing that you care about. It's objectively the least interesting thing going on with the hand.
This man's right index finger is coated.
We'll see.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Scary. I think that's it, yeah.
Wait, is there something else?
You have to pick the thing.
Oh,
off
you're
the-
right, yeah. My Bosey. My Gary Bosey.
Mm-mm-mm.
Excellent. A
You mean-
Bravo, ho!
This unfortunate man.
What are you speaking about?
All of the kidnapping.
Yep.
Oh my!
Oh my god, look, leeches! We're gonna skip it this time,
Creatures.
though.
Let's leave this place, Watson.
There's nothing more we can do.
See that this.
What the?
I am sending. Watson, I must know what was in the.
Alright, now we can chemistry again.
Mhm. This
Hold
one's
on.
an easier chemistry, at least.
It is, yeah. We do that. Then we put powder.
Nothing.
Oh wait, we have to examine powder, right? Then we do that.
It is
Yeah.
done. This is a
Get
very
the seeds
fine.
out of it.
Nothing.
Get the mustard.
Perhaps if I apply heat.
Well, we need acid first.
Perhaps if I apply heat.
Oh, apparently not. It just
Oh,
wouldn't-
matches.
Oh, because you have to light it that. Right.
Mm.
That smell.
Perfect.
But
Well, what?
And then we send Watson to Switzerland by himself.
Well, no, not yet. We need to go back to
right.
the. We need to go back to
So
the
true,
thing
yeah.
because we need to talk to
We go
the.
back in there, and then we go to the door.
Yeah, I'm being held hostage in class. Let me out. We aren't even doing anything.
No.
Oh no. And now we go. Where
Oh my
was
god, there's a
it?
Swiss flag there on the wall too. Crazy.
Crazy how that works out.
I didn't even notice that.
Wait, did we have warehouse 16 yet? Have we given it to us yet, or where are we going? Oh, customs guy.
Yeah, customs guy. And then
Customs guy
16.
first.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about this step.
Remembering. We're remembering. We have to look at that.
Let us hope that these register.
Oh, and then we do this.
Aha, these.
And that tells us that we have to go to where? Oh, wrong one. Warehouse 16.
Boxes were stored.
Yippee.
Look at this.
Hold on, Watson. These.
Key?
Key.
Oh, god damn it. I keep pressing escape
Hold on,
and it's like the wrong thing to be doing. This is the one that's missing the
There's
nail.
that one,
is
yeah.
missing a nail. Ah, Watson.
That's perfect. And then we follow that down to that one spot
Mm-hmm.
that we went to earlier.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it just takes a second.
He loves to get stuck on corners.
It was probably faster to just go this way. I don't know why I went all the way around. Like, I knew where it was going, so I don't know why I did this.
Yeah. I mean, you know, just to follow the footprints for fun. It's more fun this way.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Here's a tab.
Less damaged.
Excellent. We now know.
And now we return to Baker Street. Get letter from
Have we
Mycroft.
received any word from?
It seems to me
And now we go to Sweden.
Yippee.
Oh, wait, sorry, Switzerland.
Yeah.
well.
Now we send Watson alone to Switzerland.
Yeah.
Alone,
Then we
question
tell
mark.
Watson we're going
Quotation
somewhere
marks.
Mm-hmm.
Here now.
Alone,
Coachman,
supposedly.
wait for me here.
Also save again here, just to be safe.
That's fine. Because once we get into
Actually,
the...
no, we should be good, yeah. Once we get into the cell, we can just be like...
Actually, I can still save here.
Just for fun, just to have extra.
How can I help?
Good day.
My nah.
Bad weather.
As you
I
say,
never
mein
trust.
Go inside. Go talk to her.
Good day. Thank you, miss.
Gary Gygax. We wait for a second. Gary Gygax comes back.
Please return it.
He gets pushed out.
Very interesting. We have
We get
indications
kidnapped.
of a personality breakdown and related paranoia. I
Oh,
must
it won't let
ask
me
you
skip
to
through this for
proceed
some
to the
reason.
Examination room, so we can reveal your deeper.
Okay.
Oh, now I can.
Stand where you
I was
are.
loading something.
Stand where you are. Sorry, I have to pick up...
I need something. I need something.
What do I need?
I need something. I
the
need
other
something.
thing.
I thought I was grabbing it. Do I just have to have
I
an
need
open...
something.
I
I need
Oh yeah, you have to
something.
grab. There's a syringe on the counter there next to
Oh.
your hand as
Fill it
well.
with water. The doctor will have own.
Jesus.
I would feel more comfortable without this.
Also, I'm not sure that injecting someone with
sedatives.
water is a harmless injection.
Oh, no, probably not. Not directly into the bloodstream, for sure. Is it not going to let me? Oh, God.
You have to recover.
I'm so woozy. I need to pick up meal 10. Thank you.
Please.
Put jug down. Oh, I'm so short. What the
Nurse will
fuck?
return soon. I must
my
make
God.
clear as if I'm
Definitely Nor.
Holy shit.
Definitely Nor.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't inject someone with water.
Yeah, Nor. Yeah, Nor. Yeah. I need this to
It's
wear.
probably safer than injecting someone with like an empty syringe, but
I put bowler hat on first.
probably.
Edemas? No, not edema Menzel.
soon. I must make. It won't. be necessary.
Jesus. Oh god, I have two hands now.
I need
Oh,
something.
two of them.
I also like that I just have this wig now that I don't need for something. It's just in my inventory. Not to mention the
Yeah, it's
tap
for
is
fun.
filled with bacteria. Yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah.
injecting
Won't be
injecting
necessary.
bacteria directly into your bloodstream seems like a bad idea.
It might be good for you.
This should complete the illusion.
Jesus. All right, now spoon time.
Oh god, we have to do the puzzle again.
No, it's fine. We remember how to do the puzzle. I think. I don't know, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't know how to do the puzzle.
I don't think I know the puzzle anymore. Although I can send you the image of the solution that they did.
Reset. Hold
Copy
on.
Image.
10, 3,
There we go. That's the way that they solved it.
7, 6, 2, 5, 4.
Which is basically how you did it anyway.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up.
Yeah, I think so.
Hold on. You send image? You send image? We already solved this once. I don't have to solve it again.
Yeah.
First move, move them into these positions. Okay.
Yeah, and then you can just put it together.
No challenge here.
Oh. Let me do it. All right, so 10, 3, 9, 7, 6, 2, 5, 4, 8.
The 8 goes next to the 9,
And
and then
then
you just put it together.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that's a lot easier than when we did it the first time.
Yippee.
All right, cool. So we're gonna save now.
Yippee.
And that is where we are going to stop with this for now.
We lived.
So we're going to close the game.
I also have it later.
Tarth and I will pick this back up another time because I am very fascinated by this game. Wait, hold on. Is it still showing my browser? It is. It's showing my... You can all see my lovely David Tulaski Nightcrawler lounging back on a puff of smoke with a bottle of wine. And this is the censored version too, because he had to like make the rear coverage bigger because Marvel didn't like him showing off Nightcrawler's ass. You actually can't get that original image anymore if you don't have it, which I do have it.
Oh.
It could blockage or vein blowing out. Boom, file corrupted. Oh my god.
Yeah.
If we had to do it again, we could. I wouldn't want to, but we could. Jeez. That took us way less time. That took us like, what, 30 minutes to rush through?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, not the worst. There are
Also,
better ways to spend our time.
I learned an interesting thing.
An interesting
so
fact.
You know how you have like the first person toggle?
Yeah.
So when the game originally released, it released in like 2007, I think is when it originally came out.
Yeah.
It was only in first person.
Oh no. Oh no.
The 2008 version that we're playing got released with an optional third person camera.
So now when they re-released it as a remaster, they added third person as the default and then first person is optional.
Yeah. And then
wild. First person actually might be easier to get around with now that I think about it.
Maybe, yeah.
Can you move?
No, the new one is like the regular third person one.
Can you move with like your
move with like WASD?
Oh shit. I might actually try that. That might be easier. Anyway,
because it said that it was like the first Sherlock game that had the like real-time 3D movement and stuff.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, anyway, we are gonna head into meal break time. I'm gonna take about an hour to get myself together and get some food in me, take a break, relax a little bit, and then be back. So we're gonna do Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I know we have a Kyoko has a duck. I need to name a duck for Kyoko, so we'll do that while I'm here. Let me open up Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. 1 second.
Yippee.
And Daz also wants a duck. So while you're here, unable to sync, well, that's fine. Do it anyway. I believe in you.
That's scary.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Where is it? There it is.
Can I do Placid Plastic Ducks?
Everyone's getting ducks. Holy shit.
I think Jackal already has a duck, but this is Jackal's second duck.
2 ducks.
We're gonna do a new game.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know how you multiplayer this game.
What does multiplayer do?
So I have 4 ducks. I have 4 ducks to name. Oh, we start with an alien duck on this one? That's cute.
Holy shit.
I don't think I've ever seen this map before.
Oh.
So, collection. God, I have a lot more ducks than I used to. All right, so, Kyoko, you're first up. Let's see if we can't find you a boxer or something like that. We have a wrestler. I think the wrestler might be the closest one.
Kyoko will get you for that one. Different.
Jackal and Jackal. That's true,
True.
Jackal. Kyoko, do you want the wrestler? I think it's the closest to a boxer. Everybody sort of look around and see if you see a duck that you like.
Mm.
There might be a boxer, I just don't have it yet. This one's Kiss.
Mm.
I wonder if there's a space one. You could be the alien. Do you want to be the alien?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can be the alien one.
We'll make this one Tarth.
The Crutcher.
Jackal, do you see one that you want for your second one for Jackal? You can use the wrestler one as a placeholder, yes. Kyo Core. Well, to be fair, you can't see, there's not any other ducks down here.
Yeah, all the ones.
There's only
Both of the ones
the,
down there and in that corner are blank.
yeah.
They're not real.
And then there's all of these where you can see all of them. These are the ones I've unlocked so far. You want the submarine? Perfect.
Oh, wait, what is that, like, jelly glitter one?
The jelly glitter one?
Mm,
This
I think
one?
That one's very spacey, yeah.
Do you want that one instead of the alien?
Do that one. I'm gonna do that one instead of the alien, yeah.
Alright. Dazzy, which one do you want? I saw a unicorn. How do you feel about the,
Holy shit, Daz Unicorn.
Wait, the fusion
So
duck.
true.
Which duck is that?
Fusion duck.
Miss Pangoro. Hi. There is a panda duck. You want the Dazzy corn? Of course you do.
Dazicorn. Yes,
Dazzy.
yes. Very
Miss
true.
Pangoro, if you save up your points, we can get you that panda. We can get you that panda duck.
Oh,
you want the one with
Fusion
Oh,
duck.
this one is the it's very cool. It is very cool.
Mm-mm.
But if you save up your points, it is a channel point redeem, Miss Pangoro. If you would like the panda one, you could absolutely claim that one when you get enough points.
I like the two different gamer ones.
Which ones?
I just like that there's like a RGB one and then it looked like a sponsored HyperX one on like the last page.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Alrighty.
Is it HyperX? I can't tell. I know it's Omen. I
But
forget what
that
is.
we have named the ducks. The ducks have been named appropriately.
Yippee. They will
So
appear soon.
They will hopefully appear soon. Alrighty, and hopefully we'll get some new ones. Always get some new ones. Do you have all the DLCs? Yeah, I got all the DLCs for this, so we could have more ducks. Alrighty then. But hey, we're gonna go on. I'm gonna go on my meal break, and I will be back in roughly an hour. I'll put that up on the screen. Your has so many ducks. Yeah, there are a lot of ducks for sure. But I will see you all back here in about an hour. You're gonna have the ducks to keep you company until then. So until then, go forth, and I shall return.
Run.
See you soon.
Oh.
like planet Earth would affect their vibrations for the better, of course. Another place in the universe, up under different stars. That would be where the altered destiny would come in. Equation-wise, the first thing to do is to consider time as officially ended. We work on the other side of time. We'll bring them here through either isotope teleportation, transmolecularization, or better still, teleport the whole planet here through music, 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 music.
You're right. You're right, I am muted. I unmuted myself in OBS, but not my mic. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Lady, if you're still here, hello, and thank you again for the raid. Help, Kumi, I'm here. You can hear me. Hi, Mimics. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, Cat. Oh, God, here to take off my shirt immediately. Oh, my God. But welcome in. Hi, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. Thank you for the bonk, Cat. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently in the middle of my streamathon for my affiliate anniversary. We're day 3 as of right now, but lady, I understand if you had to raid and dash, I completely understand, but thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. And Raiders, if you're still here, welcome in. You're welcome to stay as long as you would like. We're about to get started with a Smasher Pass for all of the Planeswalker characters from Magic the Gathering, at least the ones that have cards. So that's kind of what we're going to be getting up to in just a few minutes. But welcome back, everybody. I feel refreshed. Oh God, can I close that? Thank you. I feel refreshed after a break. Tarth, oh my God. Hi, Tarth. Earlier we were playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, the remastered version from 2008 with Tarth. And hi, Shake, hello. Oh, we have a marketable plushie for Tarth. 1 second, let me get that up for you. Marketable plushie. How did that happen? Weird. Oh well. Passing on every Teferi because that bitch has screwed me over 200 mini tune. So when I say pass or smash or smash or pass, we're not talking about the cards themselves. We're talking about the planeswalkers. God, I said I was feeling better and then I immediately had to cough. But hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. God, good Lord. All right, let's save this one. Got all the ducks. The ducks are in a row. I need to do a little bit of bookkeeping here because I have to set up for, where is it? I think I have it in this folder. Yep, there it is. I need to add a couple of things because this list that I found was not complete. It didn't have a complete list of the planeswalkers that have cards. So I need to add a few that'll get tacked on to the end. But that's totally fine. I remember what all of them are named. I work with this game professionally, so it's kind of easy for me. Where else are we looking? Hold on. There we go. There you go. Is there anyone else? I feel like there's more. If there's you. There's you. I think that's all of them. I hope that's all of them. Waiting for food to be done, but I'm excited to jump in later. Full of beef stew. Ooh. Beef stew? I wouldn't know anything about that. Nope. Wouldn't know anything about beef stew. Or beef broth. That certainly isn't the Bo Astra Gamer Bull Bathwater branded special. That sounds dangerous. Stay away from Bo. Don't stay away. I'm a little sick. Oh no. He had to stew my meat. He had to soak it. Oh, yes. Delicious tea. Delicious green tea with lemon and honey. Oh. But hi. Lady, thank you again so much for the raid. I'm even going to play some music because it is a little bit quiet. Fuck. Feel better, Mein Freund? Yeah. I hope that this is only a passing thing. It's so fucking typical that I would get sick just before the beginning of a 7-day streamathon, you know? But we're making it work. We're making it work. But hey, I figure, you know, now might be a good time while we're sort of getting things set up. If I can stop myself from coughing. to once again go over the Streamathon, kind of like give people the idea of what's going on. I need to like adjust this again. There we go. I'm gonna move that over that way. I need that throat coat. You're right. I do fucking need that throat coat so bad. I need a Ricola really badly. Maybe I could text my roommate. Because he's not home yet. So I could text him and see if he wants to bring me some cough drops. Be able to bring me some cough drops. Question mark. He did ask me if I needed anything this week, that he would be willing to help me out. So hopefully he's able to get me some cough drops. I need me some hard Camby. But this is the breakdown for this week's Anniversary Streamathon. As you can see, we've already covered up to the new animated emote tiers. The incentives have been met. Our next incentive that is on the docket is at 15,000 points, which is $150. I'm gonna learn a new speed run. And do a stream or two of it. At $175, I'm gonna do a hand cam stream. At $200, I'm gonna do a new model toggle or expression for this model, this new one. For $250, I'm going to commission new stream assets. Kind of give an update to the Astral Labyrinth, get it looking a little bit more spiffy around here, a little bit more like itself. Though these assets have served me well over the past year. At 30,000 points or $300, I'm going to do a fighting game stream. Very likely it's going to be Guilty Gear Strive, so if that's something you would like to see me do, that is the goal for $300. I'm not a big fighting game fan, but you know, for you, I'll do it. At 400, I'm going to do an art raffle. Safe for work or not safe for work, depending on who wins, whatever they decide they would like, but it's open to interpretation. Maybe if we get lucky, I might even do 2, depending on how things go. And at $500 or 50,000 points, you will be able to decide on a new outfit for me to get for this model, a new outfit toggle. So that'll be going on for that. We also have individual incentives that are being tracked over the course of the whole Streamathon. So for 500 points, which is $5, you can add a song to the karaoke list for future karaoke streams. For $10, you can suggest a game for a future stream. For $15, you can suggest a channel point redeem. And for $20, you will get a drawn OC. If you want an OC drawn by me, I will do it. We'll figure out how I'm going to do that, but I know for sure I have the ability. It will happen. Fuck. Oh god, we have ads coming up in just a second. Let me finish going over these and then we'll let the ads roll while we're getting set up. But those are cumulative, so your donations or your sort of subs, anything that gets put towards the Streamathon over the course of the week will build into it. So it's a cumulative, it is not individual. So you don't have to do $5 and then $10 and then $15. Just $15 will get you all 3 of the first tiers. And our 3 biggest individual donors will be getting permanently ensconced their names on the stream. Those 3 little spots right up there that I'm looking at right now above my head, that's where your names are going to go. The 3 biggest individual donors, that is where you will be destined. And that will come with me. If we do get new assets, that will come with me and it will be a permanent fixture in the new stream layout as well. I also have follower goals. If we hit 25, 50, and 100 followers, these are the goals over the course of the week. I don't know if we will, but you know, it's important to dream big. But 25, I'll do an IQ test. At 50, I'll do monthly community watch-alongs on my Discord server, which you can find right here. If you would like to join the Astral Labyrinth and sort of hang out with other people in the community and other sort of streamers that I have met along the way, that is a perfect place to do it. You can find the most, whenever I make announcements about upcoming content or upcoming streams, that is where you will find it. And then at 100 followers, if we do get there, I'll record a new cover, especially for that occasion. Not to say that I won't do other covers over the course of the coming weeks and months by myself, especially because I made one specifically for the start of the Streamathon. But this will just be a special, unique one that we do for the follower goals. But that is our current thing, and we're currently only $8.56 away from the next incentive. So just under $9 will get us the next tier, which is for me to learn a new speed run. So if you are feeling generous, if you're feeling like you would like to support the stream, either through subs or direct donations through Ko-Fi, or just by donating biddies, anything will get us there. It all gets counted. But donations and biddies will go towards a little bit more. You'll get a little bit more bang for your buck if that's what you choose. Of course, no pressure, but anything is appreciated. Just you being here and watching and supporting me honestly means the world. This has been a wild year for me in terms of growth and how the stream has kind of taken off. I didn't know how things were going to go when I started, and I was blown away from the beginning, and I continue to be blown away by the support and generosity of the people around me. So thank you truly from the bottom of my heart. This has been an incredible experience, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep doing this because I love it, and it's only going to get better from here. I'm so happy for you. Yay! It has been a beautiful year so far, and I'm very excited to see what the next year has in store, especially with this new model, you know? A lot of possibilities. You need to see me in a maid outfit. I know a couple of people have suggested a maid outfit as an option. I feel like it would be it would be against the will of the people to not include a maid outfit in that poll should we hit the $500 goal. But we'll see. We have 4 more days left in the Streamathon. $500 is still pretty far off. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. And just even if we don't do it now as part of the Streamathon, we'll probably work towards it in the future. This is the model that I'm going to carry with me for a bit, and we have some things that we can add to it and spruce it up a little bit. So that is the current goal. All right. I've got it sort of set up here. I just need to like clean up the tiers a little bit. I need to add some stuff. What if instead of a maid outfit, like a campy, preppy tour guide outfit? Oh my god, you mean like Morty from Monster Prom, or like from Monster Camp? The Minotaur guy? He's got like the short shorts and like the open shirt with like the sash. The badge sash. I need to add some tiers to this. I know for sure I need to add some tiers to this. Are there any non-binary or femboy planeswalkers? There are non-binary planeswalkers. At least one. I think there's only one. Hold on. Yeah, there is one non-binary planeswalker, and that's Nico. Where is he? They are right there. We'll get to them. We'll get them in a bit. Ooh. I need to figure out how I'm going to name these tiers. Asking for a friend. Sure. OMG, yes, wait, your brain is huge. So the funny thing is, Starth, I was already thinking about doing that for, can my eyes stop doing this? Thank you. I was already thinking about doing that potentially for my Halloween art this year. So we'll see. We have options. We have plenty of options. See, this is while we're getting into the ad break, this is a good time for me to figure this out. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the horn polish. I'm like constantly hydrating. It's just so much. It's just so much cough. I'm doing Magic references here. If you play Magic the Gathering, you might understand some of this stuff. But thank you for the Milk the Minotaur redeem, Tarth. I feel like these tiers I'm happy with. I'm happy with these specific kind of like references here. So something I'm gonna have to pull up and get ready is I'm gonna need art. I'm gonna need art for some of these characters just so you can all get a better idea of what's going on with them. I do know, and this is a thing I have to pull up. Hold on. Move that away from here so I can look at it. Where are you? There you are. That's the website I need. Fantastic. So this website's going to be a big help because if there's art of a particular card or a particular character, usually it exists on this site. So make sure to have save search on just in case. See, luckily, if I use this as my method for finding art, I do not have to worry about that. Also, there isn't that much, yeah, it's a site. I was not going to use Google Images. Delicious. All right, only about 15 seconds before the ad break ends and we can really get into this. I'm also going to go ahead and pop myself in Discord just so I am ready and available.
You can't milk those.
You might have heard my Discord message. That's fine. And I'm also going to make a bit of an update on... I'm going to make an update on social media. Do that. And do that. Fantastic. I think we're ready to go. I think we are prepared. All right, who's ready? Who's ready for Planeswalker Smash or Pass? Now, just if you don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, Magic the Gathering is a card game. There are characters in that game known as Planeswalkers. They've been around since the very, very beginning in terms of being characters in the story, at least. They're very powerful beings that have the ability to walk between the planes and the blind eternities. As part of the multiverse, they can get between the different planes of existence, thus the name Planeswalkers. And as time went on, there was a whole thing called the Mending, in which planeswalkers sacrificed their sparks. They used to be very sort of like all-powerful godlike beings who could do basically anything you could think of. But after the Mending, anyone who didn't sacrifice their spark and no longer be that they allowed them to be a planeswalker, the ones that retained them or got them after that point were severely reduced and diminished in power. Still able to walk between the planes, but more like mere mortal mages than they were before. So these characters have all, at some point in Magic's history, had a Planeswalker card in the game. These are all characters that have a card, so they exist in Paper Magic. But there are plenty of Planeswalker characters in Magic's lore that do not have cards. We will not be talking about those. These are the ones that we're going to talk about. These are the ones we're going to talk about, and it's going to be a good time. I think. I should be fun. Because there's some good ones. There's some good ones in here. I think there's some ones that are up for debate. There's definitely some ones that are interesting. And I'll try to get into the lore as I know a little bit of them, because it can color some of the characters. But we have a lot to go with, so I can't get too deep on the lore for some of these characters. And we might just go with the aesthetics. At least in some ways. So, without further ado, let us start the Planeswalker Smasher Pass. Hell yeah. And we're going to start things off with a good one that you might be familiar with. If you've ever seen Catman with abs in relation to Magic the Gathering, that is none other than... well, none other than, but... Hi, Cookie. Hi. Well, it could be a couple of different people, but the one that's the most common is a Johnny Goldmane. So let me... search up a good representation. What the heck am I looking at? We're doing a Smasher Pass tier list for the Planeswalkers from Magic the Gathering. So I'm gonna find, I think, might be the best representation of a Johnny really quick. I know which art I'm looking for. I think this is the one that they're using. Oh wait, no, they're using this one. They're using a Johnny Valiant Protector. I mean, this is a pretty good one. So let's see if I can, hold on. I might need to move my follower goal just so people can see better. Oh God, where am I going to be able to move this? Give me 1 second as I move something really quick. There we go. Now you can kind of like see a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was working on, Shake. Making sure that we could see his beautiful mug. But this is a Johnny Goldmane. He is a Leonin planeswalker from the plane of Alara. He is primarily centered in white mana, though he is splashed into green and red during various parts of his story. This is every furry's fucking wet dream. Johnny is classic. He's a white tiger slash lion character. He's very community focused. He's very sort of family but focused. He's also big furry buff cat man with abs. So I don't know that there's really much to say about this. He's a good friend. He's loyal. He is hot if you are into bipedal furry creatures. I mean, listen, I would. I absolutely would. There's no question. No questions asked. So, a Johnny Goldmane, first up. I should go over my tiers, I guess, as well. So, at the bottom, unfortunately for us, there are several characters in Magic that are planeswalkers that are children. So where do children go on a Smasher Pass tier list? They go in their own special tier for children. And we might as well actually put them there now, the ones that are children, because there are a few. So Domri Raid, child. Bye, Domri. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where's the other ones? Where are you, children? I know you're out there. Teo, I think you're an adult. I think you're a young adult, so I think you're fine. Aminato, child. Jiang Yangu, child. I think that's it. Because Will and Rowan are like, were 17 at one point in the story, but I think currently they are in their like low 20s. They're in their 20s now, so they are smashable. They are absolutely smashable. They go to literal daycare. They go to Planeswalker daycare. Hold on, that's actually a better name. Planeswalker daycare. Also, Domri Raid is canonically deceased. He is dead. Aminato is not a Planeswalker anymore, and I think Jiang Yangu is. But Jiang Yangu also has a really cute dog, which we'll get to. I guess we'll talk about them later, but our other tiers are, it's the meditation plane for you. This is where we're going to put people that we would not smash. Either because I don't particularly find them attractive, or because, well, they're just a bad person, or and not in a way that is redeemable by smashing. So that's not going to happen. That's not, for sure, that is not. It's the meditation plane for you, in reference to what happens to Nicol Bolas, who will probably end up in the meditation plane. Sideboard material. I mean, you would smash them every once in a while. You know, they're not starting 60. They don't end up in your main deck, but you know, you might side into them in the right circumstances. This is your side piece. This is your like, I could see it. I could see it happening every once in a while. Starting 60, these are your main squeezes. They're like, this is a regular smash. This is a regular smash. Definitely nothing too exciting, but they're solid smash. They belong at the beginning. They belong as a regular part of your starting 60. Pack one, pick one. This is the one you're excited to smash. This is the one that's, you know, top of the line, cream of the crop. You're all about it, all about the smashing this Planeswalker. And then we have Annihilate Me, Daddy. Oh wait, Annihilate Me. What's a good? I guess I just said Annihilate Me because I didn't want to use a gender, daddy, mommy, whatever. This is just Annihilate Me, comma, daddy / mommy, whoever we're talking about here. So this is just for the absolute top tier, what I wouldn't do to end up in this circumstance, you know? Forgive me for my very constant having to take cough breaks. We're going to do our best to get through this without, you know, coughing too much. I'm going to try and reduce my... Wait, why is that so zoomed in? Hold on. Oh, that actually helps a lot. Oh, good for us. All right, so let's move on to Ajani. We got Ajani. Ajani, definitely a smash. My question is he a pack one, pick one, or is he Annihilate Me? I think Ajani might be in the Annihilate Me category, if I'm being honest. Who do I see at the bottom tier? So the bottom tier, Turl, is for children. They're literal children, therefore they have no place in the Smasher Pass tier proper. Domri Raid, Aminato, Jiang Yangu, literal children. We will not be smashing them. We will give them a pat on the head and send them to Planeswalker daycare. Have to go, but I have one request. Whether you do it or not is obviously up to you. Okay, what's up, Az? What are you going to request? I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. Children? What do you mean? Yeah, Planeswalkers. Children can be Planeswalkers. Yes, Kyoko. You want to die? Well, don't do that. Simply don't. That's all I'm asking, is for you to not die. I used my school printer and printed 100 things wrong. Oh no. You want to know where Gideon goes? Okay, we'll do Gideon. Let's do Gideon Jura. Why not? Just to wrap up Ajani. Ajani goes and Annihilate Me. If it's not any surprise, because I'm doing a Furry Awakenings tier list later this week, I'm a little bit of a furry. I'm also a Minotaur, so that should have been a dead giveaway too. I would do anything for Cat Dad. I would do anything for Cat Dad. Ab Cat Dad. Listen. Explicit things that I cannot say on Twitch. Unbelievable. get at me. Johnny, get in my DMs. Jesus Christ, please. All right, Gideon Jura. Actually, let's find the most flattering picture of Gideon. Unbelievable. Exactly. Which is the best version of Gideon? This is a good question. Does he have chest cutouts in Marshall Paragon? He does. Oh, right. This is from his Amonkhet outfit. You know what? We're going to go with Marshall Paragon. This is a good one. Oh, yeah. This is Magic. This is Magic Turtle. Planeswalkers from Magic the Gathering. Look at this outfit. This is Gideon in his, like, sexiest outfit. He's got the fucking side cutouts in his torso area. He's showing us some lower thigh. Oh, Gideon Jura, the ultimate, what is he? He's the ultimate submissive top. He's the ultimate service top. This man is a puppy dog. He will do anything you ask of him. He will bark if you ask him to. If you say jump, he'll ask how high. Never played Magic, so I'm a bystander here. So here's the thing, Turtle. You don't have to have played Magic to appreciate what we're looking at here. We're simply looking at the characters. I'm bringing a little bit of lore to it, but you decide for yourself whether or not you would smash or pass these people. It's not about the cards. It's not about the in-game implications. It's purely about vibes and aesthetics. But this is Gideon. This is Gideon Jura, also known as Kithian Eora. His name bastardized by the Angels on Bant when he planeswalked for the first time from Theros to Alara. But yeah, Gideon. I don't know if Gideon is like an annihilate me, because I don't think he would take enough initiative. If you asked him to annihilate you, he absolutely would, but I think he would be a little careful about it. He's like very much a sort of, he'll do what he needs to do. He'll sacrifice whatever he has to sacrifice in order to make sure you're safe. He kind of is he is partially self-destructive in that way. But I also don't think he would go all out. I think he would be afraid of hurting you if that was the case. So I think he's going to go for sure in pack one, pick one. I mean, look at him. Just look at him. He's a fucking beefcake. He's the definition of a beefcake. But I don't think he goes in the absolute top tier, because I think he would be a little too cautious. Judge from a top POV, fair enough. He would probably bottom if you asked him to, but I think he's much more like service top situation. We're also not taking canonical sexualities into play for this. This is purely like speculative, because Ajani, I don't know what his sexuality is. I think he's probably straight. Gideon, I think, is pretty straight as well, but you know, for arts intents and purposes, they're all bisexual. And I would let him top me. I would let him top me ever so gently. And then I would ask him to pick up the pace, and he would do it. He'd do anything. He's so good. So there you go, as Gideon Jura is going to go in pack one, pick one. He's not absolute top tier for me, but he is definitely up there. All right. Sorry, just taking a break for some tea. Good to know. Thank you for indulging me. I'll see you again, hopefully tomorrow. Hobo, hi. Actually, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab something really quick before we keep going. I will return very shortly. I'll see you in a second. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. I have cough drops now. So that should probably help. I should have grabbed these earlier. My roommate let me know where they were hiding, and now I have them. But hi, Hobo. Who messaged me? What is this? Hobo, I forget. Onyx, are you a magic person? Do you know anything about magic? Okay. Oh, actually, this might help a lot. I didn't realize how much this was going to help until I actually put one in my mouth. Holy shit. All right. Let's move on. We're going to be a little bit more careful about how we do this. But next up on our list is Angrath. Now, Angrath is a Minotaur. So, you know, a little bit biased here. This is Angrath. He was introduced on Ixalan as one of the sort of pirate captains of the plane. He is not from Ixalan. He planeswalked there and was trapped by the presence of something called the... Why do I not remember what it was called? He was trapped there for plot reasons, MacGuffin reasons. But look at him. It's a Minotaur. I mean, if he doesn't go at least in pack one, pick one for me, what am I doing with my life? What choices am I making? He's also angry and red hot. He's a red-black planeswalker. He's a father. He has 2 daughters from his home plane and a wife that he cares for very, very much. Weirdly enough, he's a family man. And you know he fucks because he has kids. So, Angrath, I know you have anger issues, and honestly, I think that means you'll fucking go to town if I ask you to, and maybe even if I don't. And I'm okay with that. You're going in, annihilate me. Thus continuing the furry allegations. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Mimics. Oh, thank you, cough drops. Holy shit. So, Angrath, absolutely. Annihilate me, daddy. Literal daddy. Unbelievable. Could not put him there fast enough. Holy shit. All right, next up. We have a lot of these to get through, so we're not going to slow down for anyone. Now we have Arlen Cord. Now, Arlen's an interesting one. So, Arlen Cord. Again, we're not going to defeat the furry allegations here, I think. Which is really unfortunate. Or maybe not. So, Arlen Cord is a werewolf. She's from Innistrad. She was introduced in, I want to say Shadows over Innistrad was the first set she was in. Yes, Shadows over Innistrad. And, yeah, I mean, look at her. She's middle-aged, werewolf mommy. And if you needed more proof, here's her werewolf form. She'll go absolutely feral apeshit on you. She's maternal, she's mommy, she's a pack leader, she's fantastic. Let me see if I can't find even more. She's got other cards, so like there's definitely more art for her. Arlen Cord, and then Arlen... where was the other card? The Pack's Hope. Look at that sass. Look at that little shoulder cutout. She is a mature woman who will treat you right, who understands the pack dynamic. Look at her. Just look at her. You tell me if you were not attracted to women that you would not. And also, you know, everybody's got that furry sort of werewolf fantasy going on. So I feel like this absolutely has to be, you know, up there. If you are... if you do enjoy femme or female characters as well, I don't know if Arlen is going to go up in the Annihilate Me category. I mean, she could, but I feel like she's also going to go a pack one, pick one for me. She's very high up there, but I don't know if she's top tier for me. All right, let's move along, shall we? I keep getting notifications. Stop notifying me, Twitch. Or not Twitch, Discord. Now we have Ashiok. So now, Shake, if you're still here, if you're lurking, Ashiok is an interesting one. So I believe Ashiok is also non-binary. I believe they go by they them pronouns. They are sort of like a nightmare being. They have, you know, the whole twink aesthetic. They're goth as hell. Look at them. They have a weird shadow veil for a face, so they're like weird monster fucker thing going on. They got really, really long nails. If you asked them to, I bet they could probably trim a couple of those for use elsewhere. But yeah, Ashiok's problem, I think, isn't the aesthetics. I think aesthetics-wise, Ashiok is an absolute smash. Ashiok's personality and motivations leave a lot to be desired unless you don't give a shit about evil non-binary twinks doing their evil non-binary twink plans. Because Ashiok's, like, multiple appearances in the story have been primarily along the lines of, I'm going to have the denizens of Theros dream about a new nightmare god and almost bring it into existence, thus completely destabilizing the Pantheon. Or I'm going to work with a witch on Eldraine to completely cause all of the people on this plane to fall into a magically induced slumber and then do something with that. Evil twink is a problem for a lot of peeps, it's true. You hate to see people hating on an evil twink. Evil non-binary twink, you are definitely smashable, for sure. But I think for me, if it's for me personally, I think you are a sometimes food. I think you're sideboard material. Because Ashiok's got their own motivations. Ashiok's doing their own thing. And they're looking cunty as hell while they're doing it. I feel like they wouldn't be a particularly giving lover. I think they would take what they wanted from you and then be done with it. So if you're okay with that sort of transactional nature of your relationship, I think that's fine. And you're really only calling them up when you want that. So I think sideboard material fits well for Ashiok. All right. Moving right along. We have Basri Ket, a more recent addition to the Planeswalker Pantheon from Magic 2021, Core Set 2021. He is a native of Theros. I don't believe he's currently a Planeswalker anymore, but he was once a devotee of the god Oketra, before Oketra was unceremoniously killed and zombified as part of Nicol Bolas' plans on Amonkhet. He's got that sort of like Middle Eastern flair going on for him because Amonkhet is a sort of Egyptian, Middle Eastern inspired plane. He's definitely got a look about him. I actually don't know a lot about him personality wise, but he is a white planeswalker. He's a mono white planeswalker as far as all of his appearances go. And he's definitely got a look about him. Like I would smash just based off of the, you know, the aesthetics. Though I cannot say for sure whether or not personality-wise he is anything higher than either sideboard material or starting 60. I think as far as I can tell, he's probably going to end up in starting 60. I just think he's got a very handsome face. So I think that's kind of where I'm at for him if I had to make a decision at this point. If I knew anything else about him in terms of personality, that would be maybe up for a little bit more debate, I should say. But for now, I mean, yeah. You know what it might be? He might be a little too serious. He might be a little bit too much of a serious person. He looks like he wouldn't laugh in the bedroom. But sometimes you don't want it. You want to just play it straight, you know? I'm pretty okay with this for now, though. I think having him in starting 60 is reasonable. He definitely seems like a good choice. Solid, dependable. He'll be a format staple. That's what I should have said. Format staple. Aw, man. That's what we're going to say. He's a format staple. All right. I don't want to push through these too fast because I know Tarth said he was going to get in here in a bit, and I don't want to like get through too many of them without a co-host, because I think there's some more interesting discussion to be had about some of these. When we are not, just running solo on this. But next up, we have Calyx. Yeah, Calyx. So, interesting thing about Calyx. Smash, obviously. Smash. I mean, look at him. This is like, I would even say this is probably, like, conservative. This is definitely conservative Pride Parade, but, like, the high cut on the side of his, like, toga, like, the slits on the side revealing his midriff and his, like, chest. Like, this guy is ready for a good fucking time. Making tea, but I'm on my way? Hell yeah. So Tarth will be here soon. I might actually just stall a little bit, because I think Tarth would very much appreciate Calyx as well. If not, we'll come back. We'll come back and we'll have Tarth give his opinions on some of these. But Calyx was a planeswalker that was created by some of the gods on Theros once Elspeth escaped from the underworld, sent as a way to bring her back to not sort of defy fate. So Calyx is called the Hand of Fate. He was specifically made by the god of fate, the goddess of fate on Theros, in order to bring Elspeth back to sort of like see her fate fulfilled after she was originally killed during the events of the original Theros block. That did not work, and also he's not a planeswalker anymore. The sort of sparkly green magic energy here is to show that he is an enchantment-based creature. He is from the plane of Nyx, the sort of like dimension of the gods in the afterlife on Theros. But I mean, look at him. He looks a little bit serious. Like, he looks like a twink or a twunk that takes himself a little bit too seriously. But look at that fucking body, right? Like, come on. Also, what do those threads do? You gonna do something with those, Calyx? Are you gonna tie me up with those? That was like a Perry the Platypus rumble. Not very sexy, what I just did. So I think Calyx is either going to be pack one, pick one, or format staple. I think he goes pack one, pick one for me. If I'm being honest with myself and my preferences, I think that's where he belongs. So, next up, we have Chandra Nalaar. Chandra is one that if you're not super familiar with Magic or Planeswalkers, you might have seen on packaging. She was one of the original Lorwyn 5 Planeswalkers, 5 of the first Planeswalker cards ever printed. Let's find, like, the art that kind of shows her off the best. I think this art is from Oath of Chandra, which is not even, like, her actual, like, Planeswalker card. What's a good representation of Chandra? Maybe Gremlin Wrangler? No, not Gremlin Wrangler. Bold Pyromancer? Yeah, this one's fine. This one gives you a good clear shot of her face. Alright, so, Chandra. Chandra is a mono-red planeswalker. She is like the epitome of like red's energy and passion and fiery sort of personality. She is short-sighted, short-tempered, and sort of very quick to emotional outbursts. She's also one of Magic's biggest fucking lesbians. She has a big old crush on Nissa Ravain. I think they're currently dating canonically. So she can get it. She's like, look at the bad bitch I bagged by my autistic swagger. Truly, Chandra is like big lesbian representation. That being said, Chandra doesn't do it for me personally. Not a huge fan, myself. So she's not like bad or anything like that. Like I just like super high energy, like fiery personality, quick temper is not really the type of person I like surround myself with most of the time. I am rapidly approaching your location. Oh my god. He's coming. He's coming, chat. He's coming back. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's returned. He's returned to me.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Tarth. Welcome back. You've joined me.
Live.
You've joined me just in time for Chandra.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Good.
I've been listening in the background while I've been eating.
So, I'm kind of trying to figure out where I want to land on Chandra, because I don't think Chandra's, I think, still a smash. I just don't think she's very high up on my list.
Yeah.
If I had to decide for myself, I would probably put her in sideboard material, just because she's not my cup of tea personally.
Yeah, for me, she's one of those characters that I like her story a lot. But I don't think she's particularly hot.
No, neither do I necessarily. But she's also not for us, really.
That's true, yeah.
Big lesbiab energy.
That's very true, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it the oh god, I don't remember her name, the one green girl
Nissa?
that they ship her with all the time. Yes.
I do believe that is canonical now. I do believe that is a canonical relationship. Nice. As far as I know, or if it isn't now, it was at one point, and they may not be together anymore, but I think they are. If I had to, it's everything is kind of weird in the post Phyrexian and new Phyrexian invasion arc.
Yeah. I've heard that things are very strange currently.
They kind of are. I don't really know what's going on story-wise, if I'm being honest. But luckily, mostly we just care about looks.
Yeah.
But how do we
I
feel?
haven't known what's going on story-wise since Ravnica.
That's, you know what, fair. How do we feel? How do we feel about things so far? I have a Johnny and Angrath and Annihilate Me.
I think that's all very true. Yeah.
Yeah. I have.
I think so far I've been agreeing.
Yeah, for sure. KLX I do think is very high up there. He's definitely not Annihilate Me. I think he's too fresh-faced and baby to Annihilate Me.
Yeah.
Gideon wouldn't. I don't think he could get there. He would get close, but I don't think he could. Arlen probably could if she transformed.
Yeah, I think Gideon is very much the he would try because you asked him to. And that's about as far as it would get.
Yeah, he would do his best. He would do his level best. But he's like the ultimate service top.
Yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna change my Fugi for this too. Where is it?
Oh, are you going to the other one?
The good one. There we go. Okay. I have too many versions of this Fugi now in my page.
You have to be careful. You have to be so careful.
Yeah. I have to pick so carefully.
Carefully.
I don't know if you're able. I don't know what your setup for this is. If you're able to stream to Discord, or I can also.
I could stream it to Discord.
Okay, I just didn't know if you had it set up in a way where that would be possible or not, because I know it could be kind of all over the place. Because I know when I did mine, I was like, how do I get it all into one?
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming. I think it's browser display, for OBS, and then I can just stream it through.
Smart.
I can just stream it through. What's it called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what I mean. Baswing Cat, I don't really know enough about, but he seems smashable. He's got a smashable face.
Yeah.
I'd sit on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Ashiok, I think, is definitely hot enough, but I think their personality is the deal breaker for me.
Yeah. The thing I was gonna say about Ashiok, about Evil Twinks, was I am unfortunately a Van Zeek's defender. So Evil Twink is not a problem for me.
That's fair.
But also, yeah.
I would still smash them.
Also kind of agree.
Or them. I would still smash them, I should say.
They're still attractive. I'm just like, well,
And they still have a lips, so you could still kiss. You just couldn't look deeply in their eyes. You would look deeply into the void and it would stare back into you.
Yeah.
Which you might find hot.
Yeah. Which might be good. You never know.
That might be for you. But yeah, that is for Chandra. Chandra is going to go into sideboard material as well. Let's see. I think the next one. Oh, this one's Dakon. This one's Dakon, I believe.
Oh, I do know that name.
Dakon Blackblade. But specifically, this is from the Planeswalker card, Dakon the Shadow Slayer.
Now that's an old art.
That's actually not old art.
Is it not old? This looks exactly like block 1 art.
It's supposed to. It's supposed to. But this is from Modern Horizons 2. This was printed for the first time in Modern Horizons 2. But
It's very cool.
Dakon is a very old planeswalker. He's like an old planeswalker, which is why he's from Modern Horizons instead of like a more recent set.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at him. He's a big buff dude in a suit of armor with a sword that with an unquenchable thirst for human life.
Yeah. What's not to love?
It's kind of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was squinting. It's kind of unclear whether that's chest plate or like really well fitted armor, or if that's just what his body looks like.
I think that is chest plate. I think it's like really well fitted armor. But he probably does have, a big titty.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think
He's
those
worn
yellow
through it
specks
like,
in his helmet are his eyes.
Yeah. He's worn a groove into his armor like Henry Cavill on Witcher did.
Yeah, where it like completely formed to his body, like a second skin. As far as I know, this was not yeah, for sure. Wait, didn't he like, wasn't it like they had to completely remake it multiple times because he kept wearing it out?
A couple of them, yeah, because he was too strong and he kept like stretching it to like form fit around him, and then it would just break after an amount of time.
Yep, that makes sense.
I think he went through 3, I don't remember.
So Dakon, just based off aesthetics, he's got a lot going on for him. He's a big buff dude, suit of armor. He's got a mask / helmet, which a lot of people are really into, a guy with a helmet. Where you can't see his face. That's a big plus for a lot of people. I definitely think he's smashable. I know he was not a good dude. He was bad. I mean, he killed a lot of people. He was a real bad dude.
It's fine. We can fix him.
Yeah, we can fix him. Oh wait, is that Tenish Thought?
Work together.
I think this is Dakon, but I don't think that's the same art.
Oh, it's definitely, I think, the same character.
I think that has to be him. Oh, you know what that's from? I know what that's from. That's from a different card that has him on it, but that is Dakon.
Yeah.
But yes, absolutely. Annihilate me. I don't care how bad of a person is. You can fucking annihilate my ass. Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
So like Ganondorf is a bad dude, but we all know what's up there. Yeah, exactly. We all know what's up.
And we
can tie him down long enough. Yeah.
We can fix him.
Exactly. We can all, quote unquote, fix him. All right. Next up on our list is Duretti. Duretti is
this guy.
A goblin. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Broke it.
I broke it. Wait, it's still fixed. It's still fine.
Yeah.
I need to re-add. Hold on.
Oh no.
I need to re-add some things really quick. Hold on.
It's scary.
I'm just gonna do this so you can't see.
Oh.
I need to re-add some art really quick. This is what happens when you accidentally fuck around. 1 second as I go through and add all these images that I had to cut out last night back in.
Oh, scary.
Well, yeah, because I was looking at the list and I'm like, this isn't complete. This is missing a bunch of people.
I'm also looking at the list to see, because there's a bunch of characters that I know specifically from Ravnica that I think are not planeswalkers. They're just like there.
Zhang Yangu.
People that I know.
I think that's good for now because I don't think we had actually gotten to any of these yet.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so Duretti.
We survived.
Let me find better art. Hold on. We'll get his like original, I think his original look.
Yeah.
So Duretti is from the plane of Fiora. He's a goblin planeswalker. He also blew off his legs in a horrible artificing accident, and therefore he is a wheelchair-bound planeswalker. He created like his own lower half of spider legs, mechanical spider legs, and cogworks and steampunk machinery. Very, very handy. He'd probably be, you know what? I feel like he'd be really, really good with like toys in a toy setting in terms of like some sort of like BDSM dungeon. I feel like he'd be like really good at that. I don't know. So like in terms of attractiveness, he's not like really my cup of tea. As far as goblins go, he's pretty good looking, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Like goblins aren't known for being the most
think so.
attractive people in fantasy.
Yeah.
But I mean, he looks fine enough.
Yeah, I think he definitely could like invent things for you or something, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh. I guess the question is, I mean, and also if you're blindfolded, like, does it really matter?
That's true. Mm,
I feel like he would know. I feel like he would put some good work in.
Much
I
to
feel like he would
consider.
put in a lot of effort.
yeah.
And I guess it depends on whether you're into that style of like sexual encounter, right? Like, are you into like letting toys get involved, letting sort of things outside of like just physical contact dictate? Like, I feel like there's a lot of space for him to explore that doesn't involve using his own body. Not that he couldn't. He could still also, but like he has a repertoire available to him that I think a lot of people wouldn't rely on normally.
He has the expertise to use other stuff. Yeah.
Exactly, and he's not afraid to get involved in other ways. You know what? I'm gonna put him in format stable.
Yeah.
I think he would know exactly what to do in most situations. I feel like
a solid, maybe like what's the term? Is there a term? I don't remember what that. Anyway, the like maybe you like have a hookup with him and then you like actually message him on Grindr later to be like, hey, we should hook up again sometime.
Yeah, because you had a really fucking good time and you didn't expect it, right?
Yeah.
It's like you went in there like, I don't know what to expect, but I'm horny as hell, and then he blows your mind and you're like, oh.
And you're like, oh well, actually.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah, I want to do that again. You know that there's like that classic meme about the girl who's like, who like gets strapped down and she's like, hey, would you like it? She's like, damn, you want it bad, huh? It's like straight.
God bless.
Yeah. Just come back immediately for more.
Really?
Oh my god. All right. So after Duretti, next up, Davriel. So we have two things to look at here. So this is Davriel as he was introduced in his first sort of incarnation. Cool. Wait, hold on. This is not the right. This one.
Yeah. I was like, the state class is like Theros art, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
So this is a version of Davriel. I mean, he's got like the whole mask thing going on. He's sort of like shadow mage. He's got cool form-fitted armor. I mean, he definitely would do it for someone. I think he would definitely do it for a lot of people, actually.
His head kind of reminds me of Predator.
He does kind of have like a Predator mask going on. But just for the sake of argument, this is what he looks like normally. He's kind of got like, what's his name? Gomez Adams look.
Oh, Gomez Adams is also,
well, like the Gomez Adams, but like not the there's some versions of Gomez Adams that kind of emphasize more of the sort of like goofy sort of like aspects of him. He's like the more serious portrayal of Gomez Adams. But I think you're right.
Like what is it called? I think that's the Family Values movie where he's like
Adam's Family Values. What were you gonna say though? He looks like.
Oh, Dorian Dragon Age.
Oh yeah, he does look a little bit like Dorian Parvis. You're right.
Or like a little bit attitude-wise, it also gives me Lucanus from the new one. If anybody else.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. But he definitely is like
attitude and like aesthetically.
He's got like a very sort of buttoned up. Well, oh god, that was a sneeze. That wasn't even a cough. He's got a very sort of buttoned up, like well-dressed air of like fanciness and sort of like decorum about him. This looks like he looks like he would like an actual, like he's a dom, like 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
But he's like, he's got right there, he's got the contract, he's got the pen ready for you to sign, for you to go over, all of your safe words and your lines and veils and everything like that. He's like, he won't cross any lines that you don't want him to. Right?
Yeah. He gives me like situation dom or predicament dom is what it's called.
Oh yeah. Like he'll just devise really weird like creative scenarios to put you in. Yeah, I could see that. And also
he's scheming.
He is a schemer. He's gonna get creative. And then when he actually enters the room, this is what he looks like. This is his gear.
Yeah.
This is his gear for when he's doming you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's so funny. In that case, I don't know. I guess like where that desirability of an experience lies for you is kind of like going to depend on like dictate where he goes.
Yeah, for me, I would say pack one, pick one, just because I think it would be fun. Just to see what he would do, personally.
For sure. I definitely see that. For me personally, I don't think he goes in pack one, pick one. I think he goes in format staple, but I think it's for a similar reason that Duretti goes in format staple.
Yeah,
and that is like a type of thing that like this is like. Format staple can mean it goes in a couple of different things, or it's unique to one deck. It's a format staple in that this deck is good and it works. It's like, if you want that experience, you are definitely hitting up Davriel. If you want this experience, you're definitely hitting up Duretti, you know?
Yeah.
Because they're like very, they're like role players in their archetype, for sure.
Yeah.
To use Magic terms.
Yeah, they like they're the people that you're like, I might not like hit them up all the time, but if I'm looking for a specific thing, I'm like, I know who to call.
Oh no, absolutely. It's like, if that is the flavor of what you're looking for, they will hook you up, truly. All right, moving on, because we still have a lot to get through.
There's a lot of them.
Some of these luckily are going to be really, really easy for me. Dovenbon. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Not literally.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck this guy. This guy is a fucking stickler. He's a stick in the mud. He's got to stick up his ass. It's the meditation plane for you, bucko. Fuck you. This guy sucks.
I was like, I remember you being in the plot vaguely.
Yeah, he was a bad dude when he was introduced. He was a
but-
bad dude the second time he showed up, and he was continued to be a bad dude working for Nicol Bolas. I think he's dead now. I think he's dead. I think he got killed.
God bless.
And good riddance.
He
It's the
was,
meditation plane for this fucker. For this fucko.
Kaladesh, right?
His original appearance was, I think, Kaladesh, but I think he's from Ravnica.
Yeah, because
Oh no, he's from Kaladesh. He's from Kaladesh, and he showed up on Ravnica later.
Yeah, because I know he was involved with Gatewatch stuff.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, this guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks.
Yeah.
There's no fun. He's the fun
So
police.
true.
No fun for anyone. This guy's a fucking prude. This guy's like, no fucking in the school dorms. No fucking in the college dorms. No fucking in the showers.
He's yeah. He's the one going around. Whereas like you have, I'm trying to think of the name of that one professor from the magic school one. I don't remember what that block was called. That was like the cool professor, where that professor is the one going around handing out condoms to people, just to be like, be safe.
Yeah.
And then this guy is the like, he's going around being like, are there lights on after hours?
There's anyone's
Everyone
lights on
better
after
be in their
you
rooms.
better not hear a peep from that room. You better be sleeping. Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Dovenbon. You string bean looking ass motherfucker.
So true. This is an evil twink that I do not defend.
This is boring evil. This is a lawful evil twink. God damn it.
The curse.
I accidentally, you know what it is? It's on my fucking mouse. I keep accidentally hitting the back button.
Oh.
Hold on.
Interesting.
One more time. This is the third time. Jesus Christ. 1 second. We'll get all this back in there. I'm getting faster at it each time. One more. Tasha, Urza, Will.
Oh god, I haven't heard Urza in like 10,000 years.
Now let me get Aminato and Zhang Yangu in the Planeswalker daycare.
Straight to baby jail.
Sideboard material for annihilate me. It's meditation plane for you. Perfect. Jesus Christ. All right. Next up, we're getting into territory for and we might go through all of these at the same time. This is the Planeswalkers from the D&D set.
Oh yeah.
So we have Eliwick Tumblestrum. Wait, why does it have the same art for each of them?
They only did one.
Eliwick Tumblestrum. So Eliwick Tumblestrum, I believe, is a halfling bard.
I think that's right.
I mean, she's cute.
I like her vibes. Yeah.
What the hell is Tarth doing? It's exactly what it looks like.
Surprised.
It's exactly what it
Or
looks
normal.
like. Yeah.
I
We're
came
doing
dressed
a
for the occasion.
We're
also,
doing a
hold on, I gotta
smasher
check.
pass, Lokai. Come on.
I have to keep renewing the.
I have to put my glasses back
There we go.
on.
So that we're appropriately dressed for the occasion.
Yes, appropriately dressed. I've seen Tarth in less, to be honest. You probably have.
I mean, yeah. Haven't we all?
Haven't we all? It's true. Cookie cat. All right, we have another ad break coming up in a few minutes. But for now, Eliwick's a cutie. I think she's like of age, obviously. She's a halfling, so she's probably older than she looks.
Yeah.
Personality-wise, I don't think she has too much about her. Because she was introduced in a supplementary sort of like D&D set.
Yeah, she was just kind of like a theme, more or less.
Yeah, truly.
They were like halfling
So-
bard, but we can't do Scanlan again.
Yeah, basically. I'm not particularly enthused about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I it's not a no, but at the same time, I think it's like sideboard material.
Yeah.
You know?
Because I'm like, I feel like she's the person that like you hit up. To,
Oh my god,
hang
wait,
out
hold
more
on.
than anything else. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Lady Lilix. Hi, lady.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, hold on. Let me give you a shout out really quick.
Huge, enormous raid. Welcome everybody.
What has she
I
been?
don't
What
know
are
if
you?
don't know.
What are you doing, Lady Lilix?
What are you doing?
Oh, they were Lady Lilix. She was doing art. She was doing art. Okay, that makes sense. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Tauros constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, and currently in the middle of day 3 of my streamathon for my affiliate anniversary. Also, thank you for the bonk, Lokai. We're currently doing a smasher pass for Planeswalker characters. Lady Lilix, I know you know some of these characters. So you can tell me, you can judge me for kind of what I'm doing here. Happy birthday week. Yeah, I'm currently doing a Planeswalker smasher pass. These are children. They go down at the bottom because they're children. These are children.
Baby Jill.
But otherwise, this is how we've gotten so far. We still have a lot more to go. But yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. You are welcome to stay as long as you would like. Make yourselves comfortable. Chandra in sideboard. No, see, listen.
It's the Sapphics. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm not a Sapphic.
She's not for us.
She's not for us. She's not for us.
She's great. I like her.
She's not for us.
But,
She's
like,
not for me.
I don't think she's hot.
I don't personally find her attractive, which is why she's in sideboard material for me. You have to make your exactly. You need to go out, make your own list. This is supposed to be a conversation starter. You've also missed some of the context. But Chandra, I definitely get it. She's not for me. She's for women.
Yeah.
She's for women and femme presenting people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hear me out. What am I hearing out?
Uh-oh.
What are we hearing out? Lord Windgrace? We're not there yet. We're not there yet, but I know where I'm putting him. I know where he's going. Oh boy. Oh, I need to shove another cough drop in my mouth.
See, now I'm just going through the list of the different guild masters from Ravnica.
Definitely top tier material for sure. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. You are welcome to stay as long as you would like and make yourself at home. Hopefully you will enjoy your stay here. Lady Lilix, I know you just finished your stream, so you are welcome to raid and dash if you have to. But we're going to keep going. We got a lot of Planeswalkers to get through. So we will continue on with that. I'm just enjoying a cough drop right now. You know what sucks?
Very important.
You know what sucks, Lady Lilix? I took this week. I took this week off to do the streamathon, and then I literally got sick the first day of it.
This always happens.
Isn't that the way? Isn't that just the way it goes? Yeah, so I'm currently battling just, I feel like it's like a really, really shallow upper respiratory thing. I don't know.
Oh.
Very well, convenient that I'm not. Also, my power went out today, so I would have been gone from work for like 45 minutes at least.
Yeah.
Weird shit. Weird shit for sure. Yeah, it sucked. It was not a good time, and it just happened randomly. I don't know why.
Yeah,
anyway,
we were in like, you tabbed out of your game for a second or something, I think is what happened, because I was like, oh,
and then the stream died.
Crashed,
and then the
it was
stream
like, oh,
died.
no, everything died.
Everything
I
died.
was like,
Yep.
oh no.
I got smacked. They didn't want me to have too much fun on day 3. Couldn't have too much fun on day 3 of the streamathon. But speaking of too much fun, we do have an ad break coming up in just a few minutes. So we're going to take, in a few minutes, we're going to take a bit of a 3-minute break just to let the ads run, give us a little bit of a chance to get up and stretch, take a bio break, anything we need to do. Ada. Thank you for the Ada redeem. Weirdly enough, I feel like because I've got like the sick voice, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
Never again. You
it's
never,
very,
never again. Oh my god.
It's very like 90s anime. Like the way that they would voice direct like 90s anime older male character.
Yeah,
voice.
Ada. Ada. I'm gonna do it again now. Now I'm doing it for free. Because you said never again.
Just for free.
I'm gonna open meetings up with that now. Starting next week. Workplace harassment.
Holy shit.
Workplace harassment. Oh my god. I was gonna say we could probably squeeze Elspeth in, but I feel like Elspeth deserves a little bit more time. Look me in the eye when you do it, then I will. You think I won't? You think I won't, Lady Lilix? I absolutely will. We're VTubers. You think we have shame? Jesus. Oh boy. Well, we'll hit up Elspeth when we come back from the next break, so.
Yippee.
Fuck, I taught you that. Yeah, you did. You did. Whose fault is it? Lady Lilix is one of the people who sort of entreed me into VTubing as well, because I was like, I think I want to get into VTubing, and she was already doing it, so.
Oh, nice.
Just so happened that we work together as well.
Perfect.
It's perfect. Exactly. Alrighty then. But the ad break is coming up in just about 30-ish seconds. So I'm going to head on over to the BRB screen and we'll be back in just a bit. So sit tight, hang out, and we'll continue the Planeswalker Smasher Pass when we return. See you in a bit.
What?
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Oh my goodness. All right, it's time for more Planeswalker Smash or Pass. So, Charles, what were you saying before we came back from
the? I've been engaging in an experiment. Oh, there's only 2. Damn, that's so sad, actually.
Damn.
I've been engaging in an experiment.
Yeah.
I'm looking up all the people that we're coming across on Rule 34, just to see how many results they have, because I'm just curious.
Yeah, like you would
so
be.
far. At least of the male characters, Ajani has had the most. At 73. Angrath only has 2.
That's unfortunate.
Which I think is, yeah.
I think that might be just because he's not like in the story as much. Ajani's been around longer, and he also is more present in the story. So that might be it. But also Cat Dad.
Yeah, exactly.
Cat Dad, exactly.
Jura, that's the last name. Okay.
Gideon Jura.
Jura. You exist? There's only 2 of him.
Damn. Those furries really pulling a lot of weight, huh?
I mean, yeah. Very true. I mean, I guess it's not a niche fandom, but it's like more niche, I guess, as far as like NSFWR goes.
Yeah, for sure.
Although I guarantee there's going to be like a million for Chandra. Hold on.
Probably.
Chandra.
And I hope none of it's straight.
Nalar. Well, there's 107 results.
That's a lot.
So she has the most so far, which makes sense. But
yeah.
No, most of it looks to be with Nessa or other female characters. So that's nice.
There's probably some with Liliana.
Oh, I think that was who that was. Hold on, go back.
Twink182 VT. Hello. What is that PNG? Are you talking about Tarth?
I'm normal.
That's normal. Yeah. What are you talking about? That's normal. Like.
Oh, this one with. I'm gonna send you this one with Liliana because this is like actually kind of just cool art.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see.
You probably still can't show it on stream.
Oh, I won't. I just want to see it. Oh,
it's loading.
Yeah, that's Steve Argyle. I've seen that one before.
Yeah,
I know that one. He got in trouble for that.
This is just cool.
He got in trouble for that. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's a famous one. I don't think he put it on a playmat, but I think other people have.
That's so funny.
Twink182. Oh my god, wait a second.
Holy shit.
Sorry, that took me a second to like process the pun of your name. Twink182 VT, welcome in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. You officially become a member of the tour group and a tourist. Thank you so much. You came with Lilix.
Is that like author of My Immortal Terra Gillespie's favorite band, Blink-183?
Blink-183. The sequel to Blink-182.
That's what is listed as on her MySpace?
Understandable.
One of them.
But thank you.
A giant list of different bands. They're all spelled badly.
Wait, I might even know that one because I've seen very spicy Liliana Chandra art on a playmat. Yeah, if you're familiar, it's definitely, if you are familiar with Steve Argyle, who did the Liliana the Veil art, you might know the art that we are talking about. It's not explicit, but it's probably not something we should show on stream.
Yeah.
No, it's a reference to My Chemical Romance. Incredible.
Kind of.
Beautiful.
I don't think you can call Gerard a twink because they're like 40 now. I don't think they're 40, they're 30 something now.
True.
But
true.
I don't think it counts anymore. But, you know.
Probably not, no. But thank you for sticking around, Twink182. Oh my god. All right, we need to move on. We need to go on to the next one. We gotta keep moving. There's a lot of planeswalkers still.
There's a lot of people out here.
Elspeth. It's Elspeth time. God, I have to be so careful about getting too animated because I'm just gonna destroy my throat.
Oh, God.
All right, so Elspeth.
Is that you?
Where's the original Elspeth Tyrell? That's what I want. Oh wait, no, the original Elspeth Tyrell, it was Elspeth Knight Errant was the original one.
Oh yeah.
Can I get like original Shards of Alara Elspeth Knight Errant? So Elspeth was introduced in Shards of Alara.
Oh really?
Yeah, she was introduced in Shards of Alara. She's not from Alara. I think she's from... Is she from Dominaria canonically? I know she was from a plane that Phyrexia invaded. For sure.
Yeah.
Hi, Kyoko. Welcome back.
Kyoko.
But yeah, Elspeth is like a typical, very like mono white. She's died. She's come back. I mean, I know people that are very much into Elspeth. Here's Elspeth from when she was on...
that's really cool.
Yeah, this is from when she was on New Capenna. So she's kind of a classy lady. Elspeth is a classy lady. She would smash, but she would do it, in a classy way. She's not like she's got standards. Not in a god-honoring way, but she's got especially because she got like screwed over by gods. She's been screwed over by multiple gods. So she is not above it all. She will get down and dirty. She'll do what she has to do, but she's she's got a sense of decorum and like class about her. So Elspeth, for me, absolutely a smash. I think she goes in format staple at the very least. Like, I'm not crazy about her, but
yeah, I think she's neat.
Wasn't Elspeth from Theros? Oh, she might actually be from Theros. You're right.
She might have been from Theros, yeah. Because I know that's like where most of her, like at least most of her origin story stuff happened.
I don't think she's from Theros. I just think Theros is where she planeswalked. No, the first place she planeswalked was, I believe, Alara. No, that's where Gideon planeswalked to. He planeswalked to Alara. She planeswalked to Theros, I think, for the first time after she almost got killed on Phyrexia, like on Mirrodin. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because I know Theros is where she is like in the underworld, I believe. Right?
Yeah, but that's where she died. But like, I don't think she's from Theros.
Yeah.
But yeah, like for me, Elspeth is absolutely a format staple. She's not like super high on my pick order, but like, yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah,
like would.
I think she has good fashion sense.
Also, if you want to see like more recent stuff, she's an angel now.
Oh yeah, I do remember hearing about this.
Yeah, she's an angel now.
Crazy.
So like if you like that, that kind of look, hold on. This is her most recent iteration.
Oh, that's cool.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Now that she's an angel, I kind of feel like she's going up a tier. Elspeth is definitely... I shouldn't put her next to Calyx, though. Calyx was hunting her for a while. Not for very long. That plot didn't actually go anywhere. But, whatever. All right. So, the next one is a planeswalker.
Also, she had 19 results.
19? Okay, that's respectable. Respectable. Wait, there's lore.
I wasn't expecting where she's with Ajani in one of these.
Oh, they're friends. Like they're really good friends.
Yeah.
Somebody might have made them more than friends.
Yeah, I was like, it makes sense to like put the two mono white characters together.
Yeah, but no, they're like actually really good friends because of like her like they were part of like the same group of planeswalkers who were like I think like Story of Circles or Circle of Stories with like Tameo and things like that. But like they were friends. And she had a canonical lover on Theros, Daxus, who she accidentally killed because of a trick by the gods.
Get the classic.
Classic, And yes, there is lore for Magic. There is lore.
Oh, yeah.
There is deep lore for Magic the Gathering.
It's kind of hard to get to. But
some of it's easier to find than others,
Yeah. There's novels. I have one of them.
Okay.
I have one of the rapid ones.
So this is Estrid. We don't know a lot about Estrid. There's not a lot of information about her. She's kind of got like a Tilda Swinton look going on. As like What the one from Doctor Strange?
Oh yeah, Tilda Swinton as the ancient one. From
Yeah,
Doctor
the ancient
Strange.
one from Doctor Strange. She's kind of got like that energy.
Yeah.
That being said, I think she would definitely do it for someone, but she does not do it for me, personally.
Yeah.
Though I do like her
think
masks. Her
aesthetically
masks
she's
are
neat.
really cool.
Yeah.
She's
I
very
think
artsy.
the aesthetic of like the different kind of masks is neat, but yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like personally, just not for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Definitely for someone, but not for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her there with Shaw. I made a new tier as the not for me tier.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Just so that it's not. Yeah.
Definitely for someone.
Important addition. Yeah.
So is there like side universes or stuff, or is Oko just that guy? Yeah, Oko's just that guy. Oko just kind of fucking he's hot, but like he's a piece of shit. He's just kind of is, you know? All right. Moving on. Garrick Wildspeaker.
A classic.
I mean, Garrett Caller of Beast, I think, is probably one of the best representations of. This is a really small. Why is this so small?
God.
What the fuck?
They cropped it so much for the card.
Yeah, I don't.
And also like color passed on it for some reason.
We'll do Garrett Primal
like,
Hunter then. That's fine.
Great, yeah. This is I have this card actually.
Oh, Garrick. Oh, you just know he stinks so good.
So true, yeah.
This is like the musky husky's dream. Love that for him. I wanted to build his deck solely because he's hot. Yeah, fair. Totally
exactly.
Fair. Yeah, for not for Garrick, for Oko, I think is what they're referring to.
Oh, for Oko.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. He only has 16 results, at least on roll 34, but they're all pretty good.
Oh, Garrick. I mean, look at him. He's a beefcake. He's a wild man. Look at how big his thighs are. Look at the size of him. I look at Garrick.
Just look at the size of him.
Look at the size of this man. I look at Garrick, and the only thing I can think in my heart of hearts is top me, annihilate me. Like, not even close. I mean, he's also got a mask.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. It's just.
Yeah.
Also,
he's kind of got everything. Honestly,
he's kind of got everything. You know. Hold on. Where is he? In his emo era. When he got like a fucking sick ass leather jacket. Well, this is before he got mind controlled. This was when he was hunting Liliana, and then this is when he got cursed.
Yeah. He's got a lot of fun potential there.
Yeah. You know, for sure.
All sorts of things.
For sure. I can think of several things I want him to do to me. Yes.
I'm also just gonna send you this one because I feel like you'll appreciate it.
I probably will.
This one feels very
me coded.
U-core. Yeah. It's pretty simple, but it's also like, yeah. It's good.
I feel like Yeah, no, absolutely.
You love to see it.
I feel like I was like, man, they made it smaller than I would have expected them to make it, but then I just realized, oh yeah, no, he's just so that big. He's just that big. Big. That's huge, but he's just bigger, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Truly.
Most of them are just him by himself, actually. Interesting. They don't. No one wants to ship him with anyone. They're just like, look, we only care about drawing.
Understand.
The rest of it doesn't matter. Which is very fair and valid, honestly.
Yeah. All right, next we have another old planeswalker. You talking about evil mommies in the vein of like Lady Dimitrescu? We've got Gaedrone Dahada. Old planeswalker. Old planeswalker. Look at her fucking drip though. Holy shit. Now this is an evil fucking woman. Look at her tentacle legs. Zombie would be if Zombie liked women, Zombie would be all over this.
Yeah.
100%.
I feel like this is also kind of for Shake. I don't remember, but I think so.
Shake might be into this. Shake, are you there? I think Shake might be lurking.
Evil woman.
Shake, evil woman with tentacles. How do you feel about evil woman with tentacles and like immaculate drip?
Mm-hmm.
She's got the cutouts. Never seen her, but damn, exactly. Now, see, this is like very much a Lady Dimitrescu style evil woman that I feel like absolutely has to go and annihilate me. Oh no, Kyoko, what happened? Oh no, things are just getting worse for Kyoko, I fear.
I DM'd Shake. Evil woman with tentacles? ? Yes.
Evil woman with tentacles? ? I mean, look at her. Doesn't look a day over 560.
Yeah.
Oh God.
She's here.
She's here.
This is true.
I
You make good
mean,
points.
no feet, but consider tentacle feet.
But imagine.
She's got tentacle feet. She could
The
probably
potential.
have feet if she wanted to.
Probably. Isn't she like a shapeshifter? I don't remember.
I think so.
I mean, I guess probably any of them could be if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Just by the nature of magic in that universe.
Some of them would be better at it than others, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. She evil woman, absolutely irredeemable, garbage woman. But look at her. Same thing as Lady Dimitrescu, absolutely. Tentacles are better than feet in some circumstances, I agree, yes. Fuck. God. All right. Next up. Not for Shake.
This is true.
Shake knows what she's about. So, this one's interesting.
Ooh,
because
what I
it
think
is... Wait, hold on.
You.
This guy.
I grab his throat through the screen. Okay, yeah.
You. This is...
This fucking twink.
The Grandmaster of Flowers, better known as... Bahamut. The Platinum Dragon. Do not let his twinkish form confuse you. This is a dragon god in human form.
He's a big silver, or I guess technically a silver dragon.
Is he the king of carrot flowers? Part 2. Good lord. But yeah.
Look up, this Bahamut Final Fantasy shit.
But yeah, so this is a dragon in human form. Do with that what you will. I feel like his twink form can get it if you are into such things. But he's also a dragon. Number 1 rule of D&D: seduce the dragon. Got no choice. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't read that.
That's so fair.
But it was because the T was in the wrong spot.
Oh, you want me to? Okay,
but now here's the thing. So like dragons, yes. Human form, I feel like is a format staple. I feel like he's like I would absolutely smash, but he's not like doing anything crazy for me.
He does inspire violence when I see him.
for lore and canon reasons.
Yeah, just because I'm like you.
Oh, I see.
That was like one of their first like forays into like, oh, this guy's actually from D&D. Smile.
People smile.
And I remember them like bringing him in to some D&D canon as well, being like, oh, this guy's from Magic the Gathering, but he's kind of like part of this too. And then like slowly revealing him to be Bahamut, and I'm like, you.
Well, I mean, like I think anybody who saw the card knew that it was Bahamut. Like he's got the 7 got the 7 golden birds. Like Grandmaster of Flowers is a name for Bahamut.
Yeah, I think by the time they were making cards for him, that was like out there. He was teased a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember, at least on the D&D side of things.
But yeah, I mean, his normal human form is fine to me. Like I would definitely smash. But he's a dragon. And that comes with not only a dragon, he's a dragon god. So we have that going for us.
Yeah.
But that being said, I think he lands on format staple, like for me at least.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Also because like Silver Dragon, like personality wise, even though he's a little different because he is a god.
Yeah.
But like Silver Dragons are pretty interesting because one of like the characteristics of a Silver Dragon is that they value uniqueness over a lot of other stuff. Like in lore there's stuff about like, oh, they try to never eat the same thing twice, or they try to never have the same experience twice.
So he would be like experimental is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think so.
He would never fuck you the same way twice.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know what? Yeah, why not? He is a dragon. He's a dragon after all.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
cause.
this next one's gonna be interesting.
Oh.
This one's gonna be divisive, I think. Also, I'm now seeing that Kyoko said he lost a 50-50 on his game.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
I see. So we've got Grist. Grist is interesting. Also a Modern Horizons 2 planeswalker. Grist is a swarm of insects. A sentient swarm of insects.
Yeah.
That's a deal. I feel like that'll do it for somebody. Not for me. I'm not a fan.
Yeah. There's definitely people that are into like insect monsters.
Yeah, for sure.
But I am not one of those people. Okay, just out of curiosity, he does not have any results.
And he's not like just an insect monster. He is a monster that is made of a swarm of insects.
Yeah.
So like that's a different thing entirely, as far as I'm concerned. So like I think again, not for me, definitely for someone.
Yeah, probably. I would assume so.
Yeah,
Somebody
I would think so.
this.
Somebody wants that, not me, but somebody.
Oh, I forgot his baby form. Holy shit. That's kind of great, actually. Oh, I forget which one Romina is. Romina is the scorpion, right? Google. Yeah. The scorpion. She's neat. I like her design. Oh. But Bo, I think you are muted.
Sorry,
Unless
I
you're
am.
just not talking.
I was muted.
There we go.
Next up, we have Huatli. Huatli is from Ixalan, is a warrior poet. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, this is good. This is a good representation for. I feel like Huatli, I think, is also canonically a lesbian, which so I feel like she's going to end up in the not for us category. But even then, I still feel like she is more attractive to me than Chandra is personally.
Yeah.
But I also enjoy somebody who can be soft spoken and clever and witty, but also get shit done when the time comes. Right? She's also great with animals.
I find that I like more of her designs than Chandra, I think.
Yeah. I see that. But I do feel like she's definitely going to go in the not for me, but definitely for someone category. Elden Ring, DLC, Centipede, Butterfly, Scorpion, Multimix. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think we're both familiar.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Googled her. I found her.
I think she might be more sideboard material for me than Chandra is, just because I do like her aesthetics a little bit more. Yeah. Oh boy.
She does have the like design wise, I think the like sort of vaguely Mesoamerican is very cool. Ah, yes. Everybody's favorite problematic twink. He's not really a twink anymore.
This is the problematic twink turned twunk. But he's committed. He's in a relationship.
Well, that's true, yeah.
You're telling me you're not going to find any cards that say Jace? Yeah.
No.
Should we use Cunning Castaway art? Should we use his Twunk era Jace?
Yeah.
This is when they made Jace like not as much of a piece of shit. Though he wasn't really a piece of shit. He was kind of just like standoffish,
He was like kind of like I guess like standoffish or like just didn't participate.
He was like also for the furries out there. For the furries out there, here's Jace as a fox.
He became the creature.
He became a creature. Not actually like canonical. It's just if he was on Bloomborough, he would have been a fox. Also from the same Ixalan era, They he got muscular. He became a chwunk.
He got muscular between those images.
If Chase kept his mind powers to himself, MTG Ken would have like half as much lore, truly. But
That's very true.
Jace,
he very much has the vibe of, I prefer to just read people's minds because I don't like social interaction.
Yeah,
and, that's real, but also you probably shouldn't do that. Buddy.
Also, you should not do that. Yeah, for sure. His whole thing with Vraska and like his arc from Ixalan, like original Ixalan block, did a lot of heavy lifting to make people like actually like Jace a lot more in terms of like as a character. That being said, like, I mean, yeah. Also, I feel like consensually, there are some interesting things to be done with telepathy in a smash or pass scenario. I think if you were giving him permission to use it on you, I feel like there is a lot of cool shit you could do. Like, because he can make you like see hallucinations. He can make you like sort of like see illusions. He can make you, he can know exactly what you want and do it without you having to say anything. So I feel like Jace is probably a format. This is to me, I think his abilities sort of lend him to like, I don't know if you would pack one pick him.
I love the format staple tier so far because it's all like these guys do some very specific things for like when you're in the right mood, and then there's just this other guy here.
And then it's just Basri Cat, who I just don't know what to do with him, but I would. Yeah. You know?
He's just also here. He's very, I don't know these guys.
It's like, I don't know these guys. He seems like the most vanilla out of this group, which is so funny.
Yeah,
you know what? Sure. I feel bad for him. I'm gonna put him down in sideboard material. I don't think he belongs in format staple with all these freaks.
You don't need this. Get him away from there.
I think he's too vanilla. He's too vanilla for that.
Yeah.
I wonder if he can also stimulate the areas of the brain that cause pleasure. You know what? He might be able to. He probably could. Oh God, talk about hands-free. Jesus. The brain is the biggest sexual organ after all.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
This is real. This is real and true.
I know he has results because I've seen him before.
Oh, for sure.
Just for fun.
For sure.
He has 21, which is actually pretty good for a male character.
That is actually quite a lot.
Wow, a lot with Liliana. God bless.
Well, they were canonically in a relationship, so...
I guess that is true, yeah. That makes sense. I just forgot.
Yeah, like canonically they were in a relationship, so...
I'm gonna send you this one.
Can he give you fetishes?
Really funny. Oh, that's a good question.
You know what? I think he could, honestly. If you're like not into something, he could, if you asked him to, he could probably make you be into that.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to,
this is still not safe for work, but it's really funny. Just the angle and
it's like the fake, fucking image of the anime girl eating a chicken nugget off a fork. Yeah,
it's that with like the fucking
old
school, like bright yellow subtitles. Oh my god,
that's
this
so
is a really good picture.
Fucking funny. Holy shit.
I might need to get a redraw of this at some point.
You know, or there's like an image of like somebody eating a sandwich and like just licking their fingers.
Yeah.
Fuck me. All right.
Yeah, I imagine that would probably be something he could do.
Yeah, he could probably give you a fetish if you wanted him to. If you asked nicely, he could put something in there. He'd be like, okay, I guess. Piss? Really? Okay. Water sports? Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean,
sure. I mean, I guess. Shit. And why not? You asked.
Oh, I saw you hover over the back button for a second. I was scared.
Oh no! Not again. Oh god!
The stream on my end lagged just slightly with your mouse over the back button. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, no, for sure, absolutely not.
It's
I forgot who was next.
Cheap weight. Or at least this particular card is not that expensive.
Oh yeah, Jason Genius Mind Mage is I think it was a Planeswalker deck card, so it like wasn't very expensive.
That's a cool art. That third one.
Which one?
That third. I just like the layout of that last card. I think that's
yeah, that's her emblem.
With like the magic crown built in.
That actually is. So this is Jaya Ballard, everyone's favorite cool grandma. She's a gilf, absolutely. If age is not an issue for you, I feel like Jaya would has a lot of experience. She's like if Chandra grew up to be the coolest grandma you fucking know, with a little bit more, with more control for sure.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that kind of like what her?
She's like a big
was?
mentor.
At least like yeah. Her like plot. She wasn't really a foil, but her plot like purpose was to be like, hey Chandra.
Yeah.
Hey Chandra, check this shit out.
Hey Chandra, cool it.
Can you imagine if this?
Yeah. But Jaya for sure. Definitely one badass grandma. She's still got it, honestly. She's still fucking got it.
Also, again, I like her fashion sense a lot.
You know, absolutely.
Cool outfits.
I think at least she, at the very least, she goes in cyborg material.
Yeah.
But I feel like age, like this is again, if you are not a stickler for like, you know, being with somebody who's older than you and more experienced than you, I feel like Jaya could definitely show you a trick or two. She's been around the block. So I feel like I actually kind of want to put her in format stable because I think her experience and like puts her leagues above a lot of these people. God.
There is one tagged for her, but that's not her. I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but God bless.
I'm just gonna throw another cough drop in because I'm just losing my shit. All right. Next up, Jessica. No, not Jessica. Jessica, thrice reborn. I mean, look at her. So this is Jessica, I think, got turned into. Did she get turned into a chroma and then phage?
Maybe.
Or no, Corona, the false god. I remember. Jessica is Kamal's sister. Like they're related. Kamal was like a big character from Dominaria. There were a lot of lore behind it, but so like I don't know specifically a lot of what's going on with Jessica, like lore wise.
Yeah, I don't really either. I don't think.
I mean, but look at her.
I don't remember a lot.
She looked like she would fuck you up. She looks like she would fuck you up.
Yeah. Which
some people might really, really want. She's definitely a step on me. She's definitely a step on me for somebody, for
that's
sure.
That's very true.
I mean, myself included. Like, I'm not like going out of my way for her, but I feel like she belongs in this. She's also got red hair, which is kind of a thing for me. I do like redheads.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pick up a little bit of steam because we still have so many to get through.
Yeah. We gotta keep moving.
So next up we have Kaito Shizuki.
Or is this from Yeah,
he is from Kamigawa, but like modern Kamigawa. Get a closer look. He's got a little origami robot friend, a little Tanuki. He's got like a kind of cocky vibe to him. He's a blue-black planeswalker. He's a ninja.
Scary.
What, blue-black?
Oh, very scary.
What did
but
you
also,
find?
I say this as someone that played Demir decks.
So, yeah.
You know,
I think he's definitely a cutie, like for sure.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can't find more different art of him. Kind of show him in a different. I mean, also like form-fitting armor for like infiltration. Absolutely, also just you know, kind of does
love
it.
The design of the robot in this one actually.
Just look at him.
He turned into like a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
He turned into like a League of Legends minion.
Oh, I like this art of him.
Oh yeah.
You know, for sure. Like definitely handsome. Would absolutely smash. Probably incredibly acrobatic and agile.
That's also very true.
This one. They made him like, they snatched his fucking waist in this one. What the hell? Also, look at this little guy. Look at him in this one. The little guy is all, the little guy comes with him. He doesn't watch, but you know, he's there.
He's part of, he's part of the like,
you're
gonna be around.
You gotta like pets.
Also deal with the creature.
I feel like for him, I think he's probably format staple. And I guess for like
Yeah.
breaking it down in terms of you know, what each of these really means. Not a fan of the shaven hair, but body is tea, and the gays say. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
He can grow his hair out, but he keeps it short because it's aerodynamic, you know?
Yeah. It's the
Also,
thing
you don't
of
want
the,
anything to
like-
be able to grab onto when
Yeah.
you're, you know, infiltrating.
And also like
yeah.
it's I was gonna say to put him higher, but then I was like, oh yeah, no, I forgot about the twinks with buzz cuts, or like twinks and twunks with buzz cuts. The curse.
The curse, yeah.
You
For
never
sure.
know. It could be scary.
But no, definitely, absolutely would. And I guess this is like the way it goes. Like it's the meditation plane for you is absolutely never in a million years would I smash. That is that tier.
Yeah.
The not for me, but definitely for someone is I recognize that somebody finds this attractive. It is not me. So they're not for me personally, but they definitely would be for someone. On someone else's list, they would be higher. Sideboard material is there's sometimes food. There's sometimes food for me. Absolutely. I would, but not often. Not all the time. Format staple is regular. Would absolutely. Because I had this as starting 60 earlier, which is like, yeah, this makes the main deck. Absolutely. This is somebody that I would have a regular smash relationship with. Pack one, pick one is these are like the top of the line. Looking for a booty call. These are the first people to come to mind. Annihilate me as they're my live-in prostate massager.
Yeah. Very important.
Why is Misthead in such a low tier? Because he's an evil twink.
Yeah.
Also, that's not a low tier necessarily. It's still Smash, but like not just every once in a while.
Yeah. Just not like a consistent thing.
And he also would, they also would be higher on somebody else's tier list, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's basically, to be fair, Ashiok is basically only mouth and horns. So they would probably give really good head, actually.
This is true.
Truly. Truly. All right. This is going to be an interesting one. We'll see where we land on this one. Karn.
Oh yeah. The big armor guy.
Karn, the silver golem. I mean, are you a robot fucker? Are you?
I mean, it depends. But yeah, probably.
Probably?
I mean, I play Warframe.
He's even
Which is
got a
usually all
mod.
the
Like,
answer you need
listen,
to that question.
I don't know. He probably does, or he probably can make one for himself. But he's even got a. He's got a modesty cloth.
Yeah. I was gonna say he wears clothes on a robot, which
I've
implies
nutted
things.
to worse. Why is nutted not already in? God, I hate Automod sometimes.
Sometimes it just decides to put things back in the blacklist.
Oh, this is the anime Karn. I don't care for that one. Hold on, where's the original? This is Karn, one of the versions of Karn Scion of Urza.
Oh yeah.
Look, that is a big piece of art. Why the fuck is it so
Holy
big?
Shit.
I can't even look at the whole thing.
It's like they decided to make it billboard sized.
Wrong one. Hold on. Karn, the Great Creator. This looks cool. This is a cool one.
Yeah. Because he's like not a liquid robot, but he like.
Well, he can manipulate. He can manipulate
like,
his form.
Yeah. Because he like controls material in general, right?
Yeah.
I guess
he's an artificer.
Metal, so he's like, I can just shape parts of myself if I need to.
I mean, yeah. Absolutely. I don't think he's like annihilate me.
Yeah.
I think he's at least format staple for me. I could see him being sideboard material for some people. I could see him being pack one, pick one for some people. But like I think for me, he's probably in here somewhere.
Yeah. He's like a.
You hope he has a cushioned hole. He could probably cushion it for you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, why not?
He can probably do that.
He could probably do that. Okay. All right, moving on. Kazmina.
Give him the best.
Oh my god. Kisses for both of you hotties. Oh my god, Shake.
Holy shit.
Thank you. Oh my god. Well, hold on. I have to add that to the. I have to add it to the bundle.
Yippee!
But that is 500 more points for Shake.
It's almost there.
I need to adjust. Hold on. I need to adjust the thing.
It's happening.
Streamathon goal. Adjust. And now we are only $3.54 away from the next stream goal for the next incentive. Oh god, I'm getting ready for bed shortly. Okay, give me a second. Let me hydrate.
Uh-oh.
Let me clear my throat out a little bit just so this doesn't get fucked up by a cough. Hey, Shake. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? An excellent, good little tourist. I hope you have enjoyed your time here today, and I hope you have an excellent night's sleep because you're such a good girl. You really deserve it. You really, really deserve it. Shock. Shock. Shock and awe. Cow on bull action. Shake is the top. I mean,
I think that's true, yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure. Absolutely.
I think that could happen.
Okay, hang on. We would swap. We would swap.
Yeah.
But thank you for the
It's
redeems.
possible.
It's entirely possible. Nothing is out of the realm of possibility.
Mm.
Topping is fun. It's true. So Kazmina.
Oh, I forgot about you.
I think this is another. I don't think evil is the right word, but she's a scheming woman.
Yeah, she's Ravnica, right?
She, I believe, is from Strixhaven.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So true.
So, that's kind of what she's got going on. I mean, another redhead. More of a modest dresser. Definitely a scholar. She's conniving. For story-wise, as far as I know. Because she's, tried to, manipulate people into doing things for her and getting what she wants. So, she's certainly not, the best. T-Girl Jace for whatever the Mind Twink's name is.
So true.
Might, honestly, kind of, a little bit. Maybe T-Girl Jace. That's not canonical, but Kazmina, I think, is probably sideboard material for me.
Yeah. She was on Ravnica. That's why.
She was on Ravnica because that card was from War of the Spark.
Yeah. Because I was like, you're one of those, the fucking, oh god, what was the blue-white kill on Ravnica called?
Azorius. I don't think she was part of the Azorius.
No, I know she just wasn't around because that's very much. I mean, that's basically what this design was.
Yeah.
This is extremely Azorius core. Yeah.
The blue and white for sure is kind of Azorius core for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is
Kazmina
Kazmina for me. I think is very firmly sideboard material. Definitely see it, but given I don't think personality wise we would mesh super well. I think she goes in sideboard material.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of something. More women. Another women. Kaya. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaya knows she's all cool. That. Kaya knows she's all that. I mean, strong, independent black woman. Takes care of business. Killing ghosts. She's a ghostbuster for sure.
Mm-hmm. She's also
a guild leader. Also a guild leader.
Yeah.
Well, because she killed the old one. She killed the old guild leader.
Because God, I forget who it was.
The Obsidat?
Yeah. I forget the deal there, but yeah, she was part of this whole thing where she was like, this kind of sucks.
So she doesn't have Lokai. She doesn't have psychic powers. She has the ability to be able to phase through, phase into the ethereal and non-ethereal. So she can like pass through solid objects. She's like Kitty Pryde in a lot of ways. She's like Shadowcat from the X-Men. But she can also kill ghosts because she can like cause her.
She does the vision thing too, yeah.
Yeah, she can cause her. She can like basically touch the non-material plane. Good night, Shake. Good night. Thank you so much for the biddies. She doesn't have Psylocke knives. They're not Psylocke knives. That's ghost energy. She's Danny Phantom.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so true, actually.
She's Danny Phantom. But also she's got like a Storm haircut after. Let me look at that.
Knives in this one. But I think this was also because she got fucking stranded somewhere.
That was when she was on Kaldheim.
Yeah.
That was when she was on Kaldheim.
I don't have any of my stuff. I gotta make knives.
Crazy. I have to make my own knives. Absolutely. Yeah, probably. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so.
She's a badass bitch. She's absolutely a badass bitch. Okay. So here's gonna be an interesting one.
You. This is another you.
This is another you for sure. Kiora. Damn, she's thick in this one. What the fuck? What did they do?
This art is crazy.
This art goes crazy. Holy shit.
I've seen other art of her where she does not look like this.
No. Well, here she is. This is Kiora the Crashing Wave.
Yeah.
They did not. She was not this thick before. She is from Theros.
They were like, she's aged up, so.
Yeah. She got bigger thighs.
Yeah.
This is Kiora, Master of the Depths from Battle for Zendikar. I don't like her face in this one. Her face in this one's a little pinched. Where's her original card? Kiora. Do they not have her original card down here?
I forget.
Why did they not have her original card?
Was.
Hold on.
Was it Sovereign?
Oh, actually, you know what it is? This is it. This is it. This is her original card.
Oh. Yeah.
I have a foil signed version of this card. Signed by the artist. Yeah.
Oh, this art is really cool, actually.
Yeah. She looks great in this art.
It's literally Hokusai. Never mind. I was like, why does it look like it's literally the wave shapes?
It is literally the wave shapes. Yeah, for sure.
It's on purpose. I see.
These BBLs killing y'all. The thighs don't match.
Yeah, she got older and it all like evened out a bit more.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like her more recent, God, I have to look at the fucking Tides Fury art again. Like, what the fuck?
This is crazy, yeah.
This one goes crazy. I don't know why they did this. This is wild.
They were like, we know what people like.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
Shake was like the big woman.
Yeah. Smash, absolutely. Yeah.
Shake went to bed, heard big woman, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, that's an annihilate me for me. Yeah. So funny. We talked about this earlier because we talked about like the whole thing where they changed the name of that character in The Awakened because they were not in fact Maori. That was like not. It was an Aboriginal like Australian native name. And Kiora's original name used to be Kiora Atua.
Yeah.
Which cultural consultant came in and said, hey, can't do that. Can't do that. That word has a lot of very significant religious and cultural meaning for that culture. So no. And then they dropped that last name, kept Kiora, and then she just got like surnames, like titles.
Yeah. She kind of got
she's God tier for sure.
They kind of did Bionicles with her. Where they were like just attached a lot of Maori stuff to her, and then we're like, oh wait, we're not allowed to do that. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. But thank you for the Moo Redeem, Angus. But yeah, no, Kiora absolutely goes in the Annihilate Me tier. Not even close. Oh my god. But how's it going, Angus? Welcome in. Ooh, next one. Oh god. They made so many of the planeswalkers so fucking hot. Like, holy shit.
It's very important, I think. Very necessary.
Sorry, I had to cut myself off there to cough.
Real, yeah.
So this is the original art.
Yeah.
This is Koth. He's an Ashiok. Oh, not Ashiok. He's an Auriok, I think, from Mirrodin. He is like native to Mirrodin, which doesn't exist anymore. Go figure. Finally was able to see your model. I keep missing it. Oh, well, here it is. You can see it now. You can also see my titties. But this is Koth. Koth of the Hammer, which is Koth, Koth, if you spell it out, just the first letters.
Yeah.
Is he actually a person of color, or is he just an elemental? No, he is a black man. Yes, Koth is a black man. He is a black man, but he has like, he's from Mirrodin, and all the people that are like were brought to Mirrodin and sort of like adapted to it when Mirrodin was created have metal incorporated into their bodies. Volshok. Sorry, Volshok was the Auriok was the white ones, was the white aligned humans were Auriok. He's a red aligned human, the Volshok. So they have this sort of like magmatic, sort of molten metal look to them. Yeah, no, absolutely, 100% annihilate me. Holy shit.
Yeah, very true.
Let's just look at another.
Also very agree. This is also a really good one.
Yeah.
I've seen this one around.
This is, I think, his art from Phyrexia All Will Be One.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's hard to
There's
tell
so
sometimes
many
with
of,
magic fiction. Yeah, no, he is a man of color.
Yeah.
Absolutely, though.
Yeah.
Holy
They've
shit.
gotten better about about like not doing weird stuff like that.
He only has 2 cards, but like, boy, what a fucking hunk. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no debate there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well. This one's gonna be interesting.
Another problematic fave.
Problematic fave is certainly a way to put it. Let's go with a classic, you know. Liliana of the Veil, Steve Argyle special.
Her like not really, but sort of fuck, hold on, I'll find her. Elvira, there we go.
Yeah, there's another version of this that has like a little bit more going on with it that he did.
Oh.
Yeah, he added a lot more embellishment for this one. I should wear her dress. I don't think this would look good on my body type, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I feel like you could do like a version of it, sort of.
Oh no, for sure. It would need to be modified though. Like,
yeah, you could do like a very like inspired vibe, probably.
But Liliana, classic sort of femme fatale sort of thing going on with her. She's old. She's very old, but she's like immortal. She made pacts with demons to basically live forever. And to learn the art of necromantic magic. She is the quintessential evil woman, but she's evil in a way that's like she's selfish.
Yeah, she's like D&D evil.
She's D&D evil,
like
yeah.
Cosmic evil, yeah.
Oh no, this isn't look. That's not a sell myself short thing. Certain cuts just don't look the best on certain body types. It's like a pragmatic thing, you know? Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
Oh no, you're fine. She's like the where like D&D defines evil as like self-serving more than like you're doing you're on a specific side or whatever.
Oh, this is her squirrel form.
Forgot that they made her a squirrel.
They made her because the squirrels are necromancers on Bloomborough.
Yeah. That's so funny.
One of the original pieces of art back when she was like really sort of pin-up-y and sexy. Okay, so we're getting into like another ad break territory, so I want to like come down to this decision. But go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I think the wasn't her thing that she basically like absorbed the demons that she made pacts with?
She did kill them all. She killed all of them so she could free herself from the pact. But then it defaulted to Nicol Bolas was the one who brokered the deal, and then he got desparked and she's free of that now. So
Yeah.
So Liliana, I think maybe here.
Yeah. I can definitely see that.
I mean, she's hot. She's hot and she knows it, but she's definitely a selfish lover for sure. She's like the dom. She's the femdom to Davriel's mask dom. I'm gonna put them next to each other. Actually,
that's very true. Actually,
I'm actually putting them next to each other for that. Oh, and I put her next to Jace.
They're kind of Gomez and Morticia. Honestly.
They are a little. They are giving Gomez and Morticia Adams. You're right.
It's kind of amazing.
That is actually pretty good. Okay, God, we saw so fucking many. Oh God. Oh God, we're gonna come back. Okay, we're gonna come back from the break, and we're gonna like hammer. We're gonna hammer it home.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I believe.
Ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. We'll see you soon. Yes.
Evie.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. We are back for getting through the rest of these fucking planeswalkers. There are a lot of them. Holy shit, there's still so many. There's still so many.
They keep making more of them.
They really truly do keep making more of them. Though there are a lot less of them now.
Help. Where did they keep coming from?
The Blind Eternities.
Yeah.
They're making less of them now just because there aren't as many planeswalkers. Thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem, Lokai. But yeah, let's move on to another non-magic canon necessarily one. Because this is another god. This is another like D&D god. Lulth, the Spider Queen. One of the demon, or one of the prime demonic entities of the Abyss. She's like the goddess of the Drow specifically.
Yeah, there's a branch of Drow culture that worship her specifically.
Yeah. Like there's a specific like Underdark Drow that are like very matriarchal, like sort of matrilineal, that worship Lulth. Well, I'm not attracted to women, but I do support her hating men. Truly,
that's so real.
She is a girl boss. She does gatekeep, and she does she gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight. She does all of these things.
She does definitely gaslight, yeah.
This is like definitely another evil woman.
All of the above.
But she is an evil woman in that I'm less sort of full on attracted to compared to Gaedrone.
Yeah.
I feel like she's not for me, but she's definitely for someone.
Yeah. I mean, one of like the main like aspects of Lulthsworn culture is like the fact that men are essentially kept as like sex slaves entirely, and that's it.
I mean,
you're either like for breeding purposes or you're like turned into a drider.
I mean,
you know,
that's fair. That's fair.
Good for her.
Good for her. Sideboard material.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Well, I don't have to deliberate much about this next one. Hold on. I'm gonna show you like full art of him, and you're gonna understand immediately.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh my god.
Well, this is actually why is it so big? The
biggest PNG imaginable. Yeah, I've seen him around.
Yeah. Drow men are pretty or dead. Those are the only options. Yeah. Well, unless you're unless you are like not a part of like that sect of Drow society. There's another sect that is not as like violently matriarchal.
I forget what the other one is called, but yeah, there's the like Rebel Drow, I think is what they used to be called.
I don't necessarily think it's that his arms are like not thick. I think like the belt sort of makes his torso look thicker.
Yeah.
And the way his arm is sort of bent back, you can't really see his bicep on the backside.
It's both arms are like foreshortened or hidden in some way.
Yeah, for sure. That being said, I think Ajani is the higher tier cat for me.
Yeah.
But he's still good.
Agree with that.
I have a Lord Windgrace deck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's nice.
So, yeah. Enough said. Now, oh boy. So, this guy sucks. Personally. He's a bad dude. I mean, but kind of look at him.
But also.
See if we can find better. That's like the only version of that art that exists. That's crazy. This is him from when he was younger, but he's still like, middle-aged. But he, when he was getting, before he sparked, I think this is what caused him to spark and become a planeswalker.
Oh yeah, he's a Strixhaven person.
No, he's from,
or was it
he's from Ikoria.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I thought the monster version would do more for me. It doesn't really.
Yeah. It's okay.
It's fine. Yeah, Luca, he's a little bit less than I was expecting. He's either sideboard material for me, like Hit It and Quit It, or definitely not for me. Or not for me, but for somebody else.
Yeah. I think sideboard personally.
Yeah.
He's like, he's fun, but also
he's also a dick.
Yeah, maybe just once. Just to see what happens.
Just once. Just to try it out, Put him in the sideboard, try it out, take him out when you find out he's not good at anything.
Yeah. It's perfectly passable.
Nobody would blame you.
Perfectly serviceable.
Nobody would blame you for making that mistake.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's Mordenkainen.
Mordenkainen.
However you pronounce both versions, they've literally said in canon that both versions are true. I hate it here. I forget what version Rothfuss says, or the other one Ed Greenwood says.
Look, I hate this man.
Yes,
reasonable,
real and true.
Not for me.
He
definitely
eats your magic items.
Definitely for someone, not for me.
Yeah.
Do not care for this man.
He's
kind of too full of himself. You become a too powerful wizard that like has his fingers in too many pies, and you become a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, he's where like
he gets mocked by Tasha so bad. Truly,
that's very true.
Truly,
where Elminster is the like super powerful wizard who kind of like keeps to his own business and like does stuff on his world.
Yeah,
Mordenkainen is like, what if I then just made it everybody's problem in the entire multiverse?
What if I was a piece of shit?
Mm-hmm.
Mu Yan Ling.
Oh,
I mean,
cool. I haven't seen her before.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. She's like a wind and water elemental specialist, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
She has a cool fit too. She is like she was like she was a regional, like a global series planeswalker along with Jiang Yangu. So Mu Yanling and Jiang Yangu are both like Chinese planeswalkers. Like they're Chinese culture inspired planeswalkers, or at least like Southeast Asians. I think it's specifically Chinese.
Yeah.
Because Mu Yanling and Jiang Yangu both are like Chinese names.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put her there. I don't think she's a pack one pick one for me, but like definitely attractive for sure.
Yeah, I think she has good fashion as well.
Absolutely.
That's the other one. Is I'm like, she has good fashion, so
I love fantasy Asian country that's probably multiple different cultures at once. See, this one specifically was, I think, meant for the Chinese market. So I think she is like
they're
supposed
a bit better
to be
about it with her specifically. Yeah.
And Jiang Yangu is the other one. I never actually showed because I put him in child tier because he is a child.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think he has a canonical age, or at least not one that I've seen. But he looks like a child. Like he looks young.
Yeah.
And he's got a dog. Mowu. That's Mowu.
Mm-hmm.
They're both good boys. Look at them.
Yeah.
I think this is the original art. Where it's very clear that he's a child.
Yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah.
This is the one from the global series.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Young Yangu. He's a child, so not smashing or passing him.
He's a child.
I mean, we are passing on him, but he's a child.
Yeah.
So
we put him in baby jail.
He is in gay baby jail. Now comes the fun.
Now much to consider.
There's much to consider here. Nahiri the Lithomancer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the original art from her like first appearance. She's an old walker. She's a walker from before the mending, who maintained her spark through it, but it was severely diminished.
Mm-hmm.
She was actually trapped in the Hell Vault on Innistrad during the mending.
God bless.
Because Soren put her there because she came to Soren on Innistrad when he didn't show up to help her with the Eldrazi showing up on Zendikar.
Yeah.
Or starting to break out on Zendikar. Because her, Soren, and Ugin lured them to Zendikar and trapped them there. before the mending, and then Soren went to go do his own thing, making Avacyn on Innistrad. But then when Nahiri showed up, because she woke up because the Eldrazi were starting to escape their bonds on Zendikar, she was like, "Yo, bitch, where were you? I needed help. I called and nobody came." And he's like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I was making an angel, and I'm like tapped out right now."
Yeah.
And so they had a fight,
Sorry,
and she
busy.
trapped him inside of the Hell Vault, or he trapped her inside of the Hell Vault for a long ass time, to the point where she was trapped inside of it when the Eldrazi broke out actually on Zendikar.
Mm-hmm.
And Ugin didn't show up because he was dead.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Many such cases.
Because his brother killed him. Nicol Bolas killed him.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
Sarkhan went back in time to keep him from dying. But he was recovering.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So that's a lore dump for you.
Like several people in this universe that will just time travel casually.
Well, that one wasn't so much casual
Not really
as it
casually, I
was,
guess.
but
it just happens.
this is a more recent Nahiri
Oh,
Era of
this
the
is cool.
Ancients. This is from Zendikar Rising. This is a more
Mhm.
recent version of her.
Mm-hmm. This one's very piratey almost.
Yeah, this is like they had a better idea of her like aesthetic.
Yeah.
Nahiri the Harbinger, this is when she lures she makes a bunch of stones to this is revenge. She gets out of the Hell Vault after the events of original Innistrad, goes back to Zendikar, see what fucking happened to her plane because of the Eldrazi. She's like, "Okay, bitch, you kept me from being able to prevent this from happening, so I'm gonna lure Emrakul, the one that survived out of like all three of the Eldrazi Titans, because the other two got killed in battle for Zendikar, weirdly. She lures Emrakul to Innistrad to like fuck it up for Soren, and then she gets Tamio traps Innistrad or Emrakul in the moon.
Yeah. As you do.
Like you do. Like a badass bitch. But like, this is her on a war path. There was so much discourse around Nahiri at this time. Like, people were like, was she irredeemable? Was she like fully justified in her hatred and like revenge on Soren? Oh yeah, this is when she was Phyrexianized and her arms are swords.
Oh.
Otherwise she still looks pretty
that's
similar.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
She got better.
She got better.
All
It's
the
okay.
ones who got Phyrexianized that weren't killed got better. Like Luca got killed, Tybalt got killed. Yeah, everyone else got better. Nahiri though. So Nahiri doesn't really do it for me.
Yeah.
But she's
She's like-
definitely angry sword lesbian.
Yeah. Like that's another one where I'm like, she's for the Sapphics, I feel.
I feel like she probably is for the Sapphics. She gives big sword lesbian energy, honestly. So she's not for me, but definitely for someone. Also, she's pretty angry.
Mm.
She's pretty angry almost all of the time. Moving on, because we have so much more ground to cover still. We're going to start zooming through some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Narset. Oh, Narset, my autistic queen. Legitimately, I think she is autistic. Like, that is her, like, canonically. There's, like, a whole thing where, like, they basically write a story about her life growing up, and she's like, yeah, that's autism, for sure. She's on the spectrum. Yeah. That's neurodivergency, if I've ever seen it.
Very real.
Percocet. But she's also a kung fu master.
Yeah. I've
Look
seen
at
this
her
before, I think.
She's badass.
It's very cool art.
She's a badass bitch. Here she is teaming up with the dragon. This is like her most recent iteration. Where she's like back on Tarkir. I think this is her individual card that's in the set. She's like a little bit older. You can see she's got like a bit more worn. She's cool. Narset is cool. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Nicol Bolas, fuck you.
You.
I'll grab you by your fucking skinny ass waist. Your fucking snatched waist. That's original dragon Nicol Bolas. We don't talk about him.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's a good image of... We'll do Nicol Bolas Dragon God. Why not?
Yeah.
Meditation plane.
Yeah.
That's where you belong. Both canonically,
it's
too.
So weird, like, how he's very, like, he's not even really hot in, like...
He's
the,
not.
like,
He's not
main
even a
villain
hot
kind of way.
dragon.
Because, like, he doesn't... he wouldn't... he doesn't have anything, like, particularly interesting in that realm.
Sleet! Hi, Sleet. Loki, you're entitled to fuck the shit out of Nicol Bolas if you want. He's a bitch. Nicol Bolas is a bitch and he deserves what he got.
Very true.
Absolutely not. Same plane, meditation plane for you, Nicol Bolas. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
But hi, Sleet. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're currently doing a Smasher Pass on the Planeswalkers for Magic the Gathering. We have a lot more to go, and it's almost 11. It will be in like 47 minutes. So we're moving. We're moving fast.
I believe.
It's not his fault everyone else was too weak to stop him. I mean, they weren't too weak to stop him. They did stop him.
Yeah, eventually.
They almost didn't, but they did stop him. It took Gideon Juria holding the Black Blade, riding a Demon Lord into battle. Truly. Okay, moving on. Nicol Bolas, we cannot spend more time thinking about you.
Real.
Eventually isn't good enough, I fear. Well, I mean, they did get him. Nico Otis. Actual non-binary representation. That's not a goatee. That's not a soul patch. That's like some kind of like ornament, I think, on their chin.
Oh yeah. I've seen. This is the art that I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah. Nico definitely got that non-binary rep going on for sure. Very stylish, kind of like lithe body. For me, I think Nico is like a sideboard material, not because like of anything in particular. There's not. I would, but they're not my cup of tea usually. I'd have to be in a mood. Nico's great though. Like honestly, 10 out of 10. Love having more non-binary rep that isn't Ashiok.
Yeah, that isn't the creature. And also some variation of like a half shade or like a half
for sure
face of some kind.
Not the non-binary haircut with the half shaved and half long hair. Yeah. Oh my god, truly.
They knew what they were doing.
They really did. Consultant was like, you have to give them an undercut. 100% they need an undercut. But they're sideboard material for me, I think, unfortunately, for Nico. Nissa Ravane. This one? Where's the better? Hold on. This is her original art. She looks very severe in this one. This was also when she was like super xenophobic.
Yeah, I forgot that was like part of her thing.
Yeah, she was really xenophobic for a while. At least in the original lore, because she was like she was an elf from a Zendikar who got a spark, planeswalked to Lorwyn, where the elves are hugely xenophobic. And so are the elves on Zendikar, really. But Nissa Ravane, definitely attractive. Is this her as a frog?
Holy shit.
Oh my god. No art, but like...
It's kind of amazing. I think that's cool too.
This is cute, and this is attractive, but for the same reason that Chandra's in the knot for me, but definitely for someone.
Yeah.
They're lesbians together. They're lesbians together. My lawful neutral elf queen. Yeah. But she's very
like Warhammer Fantasy wood elf.
Also check out her monster form.
Yeah.
They took her hair. They snatched her wig. Where's her blue-green version? Nissa Stewart of Elements. I like this art of her.
Yeah, this one's cool.
Yeah, no, she's a big old lesbian with Chandra. So no, unfortunately. But for someone, yes. She's not for me. She's not for us. Mask presenting people. I do love a good flesh mage. Did I not? Nixilis, please.
Now this is for me.
Yeah. So here's the thing about Og Nixilis. Garbage person. Garbage. Dude was so bad on his original plane. He was such a bloodthirsty warmonger. He literally became a demon.
Yeah.
He fraternized with demons and literally became one. Ended up on Zendikar, had his spark stolen or sealed away. Because they put a Hedron in him to keep him on Zendikar, keep him from planeswalking. That eventually got taken out. He regained his spark, and he got out again. That being said,
also wasn't he?
Do you think it claps when he jumps? I mean, yeah, for sure.
Very true.
You want to see his original? So that's his current form. His original form, where is it? Ob Nixilis with Black Oath.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, still kinda.
Yeah.
The helmet can stay on though. God, that is some blood.
And he's also the other reason that I knew about him was he was also on Ravnica for War of the Spark stuff.
He was, yeah. A lot of them were. Most of them were, actually.
Most people were.
Most people were. If they existed in the
crazy.
story.
What the hell?
Which one?
The Adversary.
Oh, yeah. Him and his fucking sick ass suit.
This is insane.
Yeah, I wish this is the version they had used. This art is incredible. This is Magali Villeneuve. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is art by Young Jae Choi. But look at this. Look at that fucking art of him as the Adversary. That's crazy. It goes crazy. Yeah, no, absolutely. He can do whatever he wants to me. He can murder my whole. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Terrible person.
Real.
He could fucking destroy me.
He's a villain that has the hot villain energy.
He does have hot villain energy.
Simply does not.
Nico Bolas has virgin villain energy for sure.
He very much has he's scheming too much to be worried about doing anything else.
Truly.
Sort of
this is the hotter one.
Yeah.
So this is Oko.
This is really good.
He's hotter when he's not pretending to be human. Well, he wasn't pretending to be human in that one. He just was. That was him originally. He was human, and then he became a demon later. Oko. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
He's a little bit of a
bad person. He is also a bad person. He's like trickster Fae. He's in that way. He is.
I mean, yeah. He's he's just a Fae. He's just like that. Yeah, it's fine.
He's just like that. He turns your dad the king into an elk and makes you hunt him. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, you know.
Normal Fae stuff.
I'd paint his abs. Yeah, that's fair.
Of an Akatar Fae, but that's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he goes there. Oh my goodness, dark! Hold on, it's dark. Dark, you're here. I was not talked to about this tier list. Well, you're here now. You can weigh in on it.
It's too late.
It's too late. We've done so much.
We have a whole tier of Sapphics for you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, hold on. We can make a tier for Dark specifically for the Sapphics. We can move them to a new tier. We can move them to a new tier. Hold on. Let me invite you to my server really quick, Dark. Listen, they're not Dark. They're not for us. They're not for us. They're for you. You can't see the top tier through the follower goal. Where? Hold on.
We're very predictable, unfortunately.
That's a Johnny and Angrath. Yes, Kyoko. Kyoko, can I help you? Hold on, I need to invite people. I lost another 50-50 in a different game. Kyoko!
You have to stop.
That's because she's Tentacle Mommy. And Kiora is... Listen, they're not necessarily just Sapphics.
Yeah, they have other things going for them.
I cannot separate Nissa and Chandra. They are
That's also very
canon.
true. They have to stay together. They're a bonded pair.
I sent you an invite. Join a VC, and I'll drag you in here. You can argue your case, but also keep in mind we still have so many more planeswalkers to get through.
This is true.
So are Chandra and Ajani technically.
Yeah, that did happen.
Hold on.
Nah, I think I'll run this for Jack.
Get in here. Get in here.
Absolutely nothing sense, but also okay. Let me see this. Popping into the stream.
I'm also streaming. I'm also streaming it in Discord if you want to see the non-blocked version.
See, how are you going to argue it's for the Sapphics and put Gaiadrone Dihada in the Annihilate Me tier?
Because I think she's hot.
You have an opinion and you're allowed to have an opinion.
Yeah.
Because I think she's hot. I think she's hot in a way that they are not. For me, specifically. This is my list. This is for me.
I don't know. There are some newer planeswalkers there that I'm not the world's biggest fans of, but I don't see it. Now, Lord Windgrace at Pack 1 Pick 1 is crazy.
In what way? Do you think he should be higher? I just think Ajani's the hotter cat. I feel like
absolutely not. He is the hotter cat, but that's not a high bar.
I mean,
there's 2 cat planeswalkers, and your options are Ajani, who's this super nice, super likable dude, and Lord Windgrace, who is pro-tree genocide. Pick one.
Yeah.
I mean, look, we have Gaiadrone Dihada up here, and she's committed atrocities. So, like, so is Obnixilis.
Yeah, we have Gaia and Obnixilis. Like,
she's committed atrocities. Listen, that's also Dakon Blackblade up there. If you didn't notice.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, how is Oko Pack 1 Pick 1? I guess because he's twink tier, he can't really annihilate.
He's twunk tier.
Yeah. Yeah,
now,
he's.
Here's the counterpoint and the argument on why you could put him at least higher in the Pack 1 Pick 1 tier. He is the only one of these planeswalkers besides Karn to canonically show grippers.
This is also true.
If Shake was doing this tier list, I would agree.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not organizing. To be fair, I'm not organizing these within the tiers.
We only put some people together because we think they should be next to each other.
We kind of said that Davriel.
That high?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just based off of vibes because I forget like the specifics of her lore. I know it's complicated.
It's not that special. It's complicated, but not special. I would maybe.
Yeah. I know she got turned into Corona the False God. I know that happened.
She sure did.
Wasn't she also Phage?
Just for fun.
Yes.
She was Phage and then Corona and then dead, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then
Narset tier up. I think Narset is definitely Pack 1 Pick 1 material. She'll talk you through everything that she wants to do, and then and then come.
She is the what is it? She's the autistic who got us with her autistic swag.
Yeah.
Real, understandable.
She's the goofy, the silly person. It's the silly little guy that she got with her autistic swag. Yeah.
Yeah.
We put Davriel and Liliana next to each other because we're like, they're Gomez and Morticia Adams.
Yeah. They belong next to each other.
They belong next to each other as the mask and femme presenting doms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Davriel is definitely the kind of guy that's like, I like my women more masculine than me and my men more
feminine than me, for sure. We put him there initially because we're like, I feel like he would be like a really good, like, Dom. He has really good Dom energy because he's like very contract based. He's very like upfront. He's like, we're going to follow this. We're going to get our guidelines out. We're not going to break any rules. It's going to be great, but he's going to get something out of it. He likes that power dynamic.
The non-binary representation straight in the middle at sideboard material.
So, and that the unfortunate thing is that
people like me and Nico for all the other people.
Exactly, because Ashiok would be higher if they did not have such an atrocious personality.
Yeah,
Ashiok literally the embodiment of nightmares. What's your point?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a particularly big fan of the evil twink trope, which is why they're still in sideboard material, which is like, yeah, I'd smash, but like, it's sometimes food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have
sometimes food.
We have Mordenkainen and Grist are kind of the odd ones out here, but like I feel like these 4 belong in the Sapphics tier. These are for the lesbians. Hold on, let's just add the lesbian tier? Let's just add the lesbian
Midriff
tier
has
right now.
Life energy 100%.
Absolutely. And Estrid
would 100% wear rolled up jeans.
Estrid, we just don't know
Yeah.
anything about, really. For the Sapphics. Yeah, this is going to be this for the Sapphics tier.
Hmm. This is like they're the ones that are starting the like lesbian separatist communes.
Exactly.
In the 70s.
Yeah,
That's
for
so
sure.
real. That's so real, honestly. It's
I
the
actually might
meditation I love
them.
how the cop and the fascist are the ones.
Yeah, the cop and then the
I mean,
fucking
yeah.
virgin dragon, dude. The evil virgin dragon is in
The only dragon that does not fuck.
honorary. No,
I love
Mordenkainen's not an honorary lesbian. He is in the not for me, but definitely for someone category.
No,
Mordenkainen,
I don't want
I could
Mordenkainen
almost put him in the
anywhere
meditation tier.
Honestly, you know what?
Like, I
Fair.
could almost put him in the meditation plane just because I'm like, you've fucked around and found out far too many times. You need to go to jail.
For sure. And then we have Planeswalker Daycare down here.
For the children.
For Domri
for the
Raid,
children.
for poor rip deceased Domri Raid, Jiang Yangu and Ann Minato.
Oh yeah, Domri got ripped all right.
He certainly got murdered.
Mhm.
And you know whose fault that was? Nicol Bolas. Nicol Bolas got that child killed.
Isn't it
Domri would
always?
really be out here like, oh yeah, nah. I mean, I don't like these planeswalkers. I'm pretty sure Domri literally got torn in half. Did he not?
Oh yeah, he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead
Mhm.
canonically as well.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't even get desparked. I'm pretty sure he like literally got torn in half.
Yeah.
I might be mixing my card games though.
There's a few of these people that are no longer alive. But have you seen? Hold on, we need to go back and look at like some of the most recent Kiora art. They fucking made her thick as hell in one of the most recent pieces of art. It's wild. Hold on.
They did. Listen, you know that whoever these artists are really, really.
They know what they're doing. Yeah.
So like because I'm a huge fan of her original.
OG Kiora was already pretty thick.
Hold on, Kiora the Crashing
yeah.
Wave was her original card.
Yeah.
Like this is her original art. I love this art. This art is so good. I have a signed foil of this art from the original artist.
Hell yeah. Support your local artist.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I think I got that signed at Gen Con actually.
Holy shit.
But this is like her most recent Planeswalker from Jumpstart. Why did they
This
make
is
her?
insane.
Look at me like that, Kiora.
Well, she's gonna step on you. This art is why she's in the Annihilate Me tier.
This is insane.
This art goes crazy. You can't look at me.
This is
literally disappeared below the waves. You can
Yeah.
see the outline of her leg.
But like they just made her. This is like a pinup. This is like not.
yeah.
This is crazy.
This is the energy that Marvel Rivals was trying to create with Emma Frost, and they kind of just missed the mark on it.
Yeah,
but
they should have
this
looked
is,
at
like,
that. They should have looked at that
correct.
art.
Yeah.
What I'm excited for is we are on Rawls era.
Yes.
The
Okay.
canonically gay one.
Yes.
The extremely hot canonically gay.
So
I want to hear what you guys have to say.
Ral Zarek is funny to me because
Oh god, this one. I forgot about this art.
this is
I
his
hate
original
him.
art. This
I
is
hate him so
from this is
bad.
from what was it?
Yeah.
Gate Crash.
Gate Crash.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Gate Crash, yeah. Maybe?
was
It
Gate
would
Crash.
say.
This one
Hold
is from his
not
sorry, his card's from
Dragon's
Dragon Maze. Dragon's Maze was his original art.
It's from Dragon's Maze? Explains why he's out.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
from Dragon's Maze. But there's better art. There's
There's a lot
more
of
recent
better
art
art
of
of him, yeah.
Ral because he has more recent versions.
I hate him in the way that like one of the streamers that I've been watching that plays Great Ace Attorney says that she hates Shomes affectionately.
Mm.
And
I think
that's my experience here.
It's giving me
is
not what I
hate him
want,
so
which
bad,
is so
but I do
sad.
like him.
the secret lair art of him and Tomek getting married from the Pride Secret Lair a few years
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good one.
That original art for him, tell me that doesn't have the exact same energy as like a cop having a conversation with his hands in his vest, just lazy. Like, come on.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
True and good.
Where did he go?
Sorry, I'm like trying to
He's
go
hiding.
back. Cause if I'm searching Ral, like his other cards are just Ral.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's
So
not
I
his
have to
full
like
name.
go back. Yeah, the only one that has his full name
Only
is
they
Ral
had a
Zarek.
filter function.
On this one, yeah,
I
I wish
wish.
they did. Wait.
Why not just go to
Wait.
Skyfall like
Okay, well this is him when he was younger. Well, because you don't get the full art
yeah.
like this on. Oh, okay. Well, he looks
Yeah.
kind of. This is before he got his glow up. We're not gonna
This
look
is
at
his
that.
sad baby girl era.
That's his baby girl era. Yeah, for sure.
That's him coming to terms with the fact that he really likes
That's him before he came out and started moisturizing.
Yeah.
Started moisturizing is crazy.
It's very true.
Oh, there it is. All right, here's a more recent one.
Oh.
Well,
I saw one. There
Oh,
it
this
is.
is him as an otter.
Yeah.
Or a badger,
the little
sorry.
guy.
Definitely an otter.
Yeah, he is an otter.
I mean, he is an
They knew
otter,
what they were doing
yeah.
with that one as well.
Yeah, no, that was veiled. That was veiled. They knew what they were doing. Do they have a version of this
Yeah.
with him not
Leyline
as...
Prodigy under that.
Oh, shit.
No,
Sorry,
another
not
one.
an otter. He's a badger, actually. They made him a badger.
Oh,
Yeah, on the alternate it is, but I think he's an otter.
he's also a red panda in that one.
Got Raul Leyline Prodigy.
Oh, shit. All right, here's his... Oh, God.
Yeah.
So he's into E-stem, right? Is what we're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Raul canonically gay.
He's an Izzet guy, right? Yeah.
He is an Izzet, yeah.
Blue.
He was the Izzet guild leader.
Made him so bad.
After Niv Mizzet became the Living Guild Pact.
Yeah.
After he took over his... Oh yeah, he's cocky.
Yeah.
I knew somebody like this. I knew somebody with this energy in high school that I hated.
Yeah. Very much so.
But he's hot, like, can't deny.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Viceroy?
Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one.
He's proud of his job.
He is. He likes his
He's
job.
doing it.
You know what? I'm gonna be controversial here, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
Okay, maybe
kinda
not so
just
controversial.
fine.
I think he's fine.
Yeah.
Like, just listen.
I think
This
he
is
could
like
go higher, but like he's just not there.
Yeah. He has potential.
I think for people that are interested in men that are not me, I could agree with that. But for me particularly, I feel like he's pretty low. Not just because he's just not my type.
He's a personality hire.
He's a personality
in all of his
hire.
lore
Yeah.
is amazing. Like Raul as a person is so cool. Raul appearance wise is greasy.
He's greasy. He's like he's fine. He's Tomic's cup of tea, obviously, because they're married. But
he's like mechanic greasy. Not necessarily bad, but definitely.
He's got his charms. Like he's got his appeal, just not for me particularly.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on to another potential sapphic.
Another one.
I'm gonna be real with you. Samut, not it.
No, I think she's neat, but I don't see her.
I
don't think she's for the sapphic.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can see that.
She's maybe just slightly transphobic, unclear. You never know.
Like she looks like she would like question you if you went to the wrong bathroom.
Yeah.
The quote unquote wrong bathroom.
It's very, very easily could not be, but it's the like you look at her and you're like, I know you're straight, and you have just a vibe about you.
Yeah.
So I'm cautious.
So, but I feel like she's probably for someone. Like somebody probably.
She's for someone, yeah.
I like that now.
I think she's neat.
This is just Grist and Samet now.
Yeah. I think has like a fun story.
Not
but also just like
of greasy.
I like most of the Amonkhet stuff though, so like, you know.
Yeah, for sure. This one's for the Scalies. This one's for the Scalies.
Is he canonically part dragon, or is he just a guy that really likes dragons?
He just really likes dragons and can turn himself into a dragon. He like shapeshifts into dragons all the time. This is like the big Scaly at his furry convention.
Yeah.
I also think he's pretty hot in like his more recent iterations. Like I think he's attractive.
I think his fashion is good as well.
Like look at him.
Is greasy.
This is a hunk for sure. Like he
has I'm gonna say this and it's going to cause me psychic damage, but he has like the Jafar riz.
Oh yeah, but you know what? Jafar does have that like bisexual like kind of like energy to him, you know? Queer
Jafar
Disney
was
villain
created by a gay man.
Exactly.
And you can tell.
So no, the reason that Sarkin is for the Scalies is because he is a Scaly. Like he is a Scaly.
He's not like someone's persona, but he is a Scaly.
He has a dragon soda for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. He has like a very like obscure like breed of lizard, or like snake species that he based his sona on. He's gonna tell you all about it.
Plus he's also got a blue stripe in his hair after he came back from time traveling.
Is it blue or white? That definitely
I think it's
changes
blue. I think it's for sure
everything.
because when he came back, because he was red green before predominantly, and he came back with blue.
Oh.
So I think it's like a
mean,
nod.
He's one of only 2 planeswalkers to ever be 4 colors. So,
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he ever will
That's
be, but
interesting.
I don't think he'll ever be all 4 at once. But yeah.
because like the black was specifically
Yeah.
because he had gotten taken over, like he was like mind controlled or driven mad. But even when he was
He had
driven
no
mad,
purpose anymore.
Ooh, this is cool actually.
like I mean, yeah, this
when
is
the
Sarkin the
dragon
Mad.
died and he had no purpose anymore. He was crazy.
Oh,
Dark, you're gonna know exactly what I mean. This is that one fucking dark elf at the College of Winterhold.
oh, you're right. It's the red eyes that do it. It's the red eyes for sure.
I don't remember his name, but he's the one like dark elf professor that's always in the library.
Yeah, and he's completely batshit fucking insane. First time
No,
he talked to me, he was
Savos
like,
is
"Have you
also
left the
similar.
other planes?"
No, Savos
Like,
Aran
"Have you
is
left
the
the other
Yeah.
he's like the head of, but he is a dark
Samus Aran
elf
is the
though.
Guildmaster, yeah. He is also a Dunmer, yeah.
He's a Dunmer.
True, true.
Sarkin.
Dunmer-
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. So this is like the
There's
alt
another one.
art. This is the alt art, but this is his normal art from Dragons of Tarkir.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Like, I
that's
mean-
That is
cool.
a man that is sure of himself.
Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah.
confidence is really sexy. Like honestly,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, for me,
Yeah.
I actually think I put
Yeah.
him here. I could see putting him in format staple, but I think for me specifically, I think he's like very attractive to me.
I
Yeah.
fully agree with you.
Yeah,
I think he's also very like designed for the gays in a way,
absolutely.
where he's like
Sarah.
Yeah,
He
we got
has a
Sarah
vibe.
now.
oh
Okay,
yeah.
so here's where it gets complicated. Sarah
Mm.
doesn't have an age. She just always has been.
She's an angel. She's an
Yeah.
ageless entity.
I remember
Yes.
Sarah.
Ashiok style. I also remember Sarah.
Yeah.
And then Sarah fucking died.
Yeah, Sarah's
Yeah.
dead, and Elspeth is
This is
basically the
other
new
world.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
I mean,
have
look at her
cards that-
though.
I think I have cards that reference her, but I don't have her.
I know.
She
I
is
know
kinda
that it's a tier
giving.
list, but I need you to put
She's
her
really
so
cool.
high on this tier list.
She's kind of giving is the thing. She's giving
Oh,
mother
yeah.
is what she's giving.
She also the design like language of her.
This is Magali. This is
her-
a Magali Villeneuve, and she kind of like knocks it out of the park every
Yeah.
time.
the design language of this is also giving me very like MCU Moon Knight with the like raps. which
Yeah,
I really
yeah,
like.
yeah.
Very cool.
I think
She's 100% doing it for the drama and the effect, but no,
I
I need
Yeah.
her so high.
she looks like someone that people would make TikTok edits of with Good Luck Babe playing. You're so right. Somebody would absolutely put a fucking TikTok edit of
You're so
Sarah
right.
to Chapel Rowan.
I'm bitches.
I think the
That's so
lowest I
valid.
would put her is format staple. That being said, I think she goes
Mhm.
pack one, pick one.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think
I think
she's
that's
an
true.
annihilate me because I don't think she gives that energy, but I do think she's a very high pick
Mhm.
for me, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this
Soft on
fucker.
energy, 100%.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on.
This
I almost
fucking guy.
doxed myself by clicking on Facebook.
That's
Lamau. Let's see. Soren Markov. Now, there's some art of
This fucking
Soren
guy.
that is
I'm gonna
better to
keep my
me.
thoughts to myself.
There is some art of Soren that is better to me than
See,
others. This is not one of the ones I like. He looks like a
unfortunately, he is for
Targaryen
me.
here. He looks like a Targaryen here.
Yeah. He is unfortunately for me. Not this art specifically, but him as a character.
Here's his original art.
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
like, this is
he's
good,
for
but
me.
This is someone that's trying way too hard to feel.
he's very edgy. Yes. This is him as a young lad.
And this is why he has to
Ugh.
feel special. Because
This is Alucard energy for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
he's sitting there at the end of the day like, "Everyone fucking hate old people."
Soren the
Everyone
Mirthless.
hates
This
me.
is him. This is him from the wedding.
This is fucking Lestat. This is.
I actually
Lestat de
kind of
Core.
like this
Help.
fit. Honestly,
This is pretty good, yeah.
I actually do like his fit here.
I
But
do.
that's
I do
from,
like him a
and
lot as a character.
I believe that's from. Wait, hold on. Where's the one from?
I
Crimson
think if you
Vow.
have to
And-
physically create women that spend time with you, you're definitely not that high tier.
Well, he didn't make Avacyn to spend time with him. He made Avacyn to protect the plane while he was gone.
Name one
Yeah.
woman that spends time with him that enjoys it.
Well, Nahiri doesn't count. Nahiri fucking hates
Here
everybody.
doesn't count. Yeah.
No, she doesn't hate everybody. She doesn't
Nahiri
hate
is
everybody,
very
she hates
angry at
two
a lot of
I
people.
mean,
she
No,
hates
she
most
can't be. She
people.
can't be mad at Ugin. He was dead. Ugin was dead.
Exactly. She has beef with 2 people: Soren Markov and Tybalt, because Tybalt fucking lied to her and got her fucking.
Oh well, Tybalt got his fucking just desserts. That bitch is dead. Tyvar Kell killed that bitch.
Yeah. No, but she has beef with 2 fuckers, and he's one of them.
It's
Very
on
true.
site with Soren. It's on
if
site
the
with
bi-
Soren.
If the bi-wife
I
energy
don't like
woman
his-
hates somebody,
Yeah.
Very scary.
it's on site. I beef with Soren so hard. Now this is a cool art. I
Oh,
think
damn.
he's in good
Oh,
art.
that is really
He
cool.
not attractive.
Why
I
is his
just like
leg
him
up
'cause
like that?
he-
That's cunty.
Wait, you know what?
Yeah.
That looks like? Wait. Time out.
This
Let me,
is Tracer.
No. It's not Tracer. I mean, yes, like it's the same leg thing.
This is the Tracer pose.
No, they just made a card.
Oh shit, Lord of
for,
Innistrad.
Flesh and Blood. That has this exact art.
Can I like get an
It's not
actual?
Valiant,
Amazing. Oh,
What's he
God,
doing with
that's
his
so
eyebrow there?
cool.
What the fuck?
He's DreamWorks eyebrowing.
He's
Holy
DreamWorks
shit.
eyebrowing. He's DreamWorks eyebrowing at you.
See, the problem is I like pathetic men that are also like kind of lame but trying really hard.
Yeah,
Like I like
for
Alter
sure.
from Wuthering Waves.
He is look maxing. He is attempting to
is.
serve. He is
He's
attempting
trying
to
really
serve.
hard.
But
And
like
it's,
not
kind of
successfully
working.
in some ways, but some successful. He's like
Yeah.
middle of the pack in a drag race challenge.
Yeah. He's like
There it is.
almost working.
Yeah, for sure. It's almost working, but there's something off about it. For
He just
me,
can't commit hard enough.
I know he would be higher for you. I know he would be Tarth, and I know he would be lower for you, Dark. He's sideboard
Mhm.
material for me, I think.
My heart.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shatters.
You would put him in it's the meditation plane for you. I know this is where he would go.
Yeah.
Nah. I'd create a new plane just for that motherfucker.
I would put him. I
Sorry,
would trap him.
Markov.
I would trap him in the walls of Markov Manor. Trapped in the walls
His
of
own- his own
Markov
special
Manor,
dimension.
hoisted by his own petard. But yeah, I know
Not
Tarth
even
would
the
put him.
walls, I would put him in the floor, so you have to step over him every time you walk inside.
Yeah, he would.
Mhm.
He's like middle of the pack for me. Like I'm not like super about him, but I'm also not like, I'm not a hater.
Yeah.
I'm not a crazy hater for him either.
Okay.
Tamio,
I mostly
Oh,
just
Taylor
like him
Swift.
because of his demure
Rabbit
ties
Mom.
as well.
Moon Rabbit Mom.
Oh yeah.
Tamio, the Moon
I like her
Sage.
design a lot.
Cameo would have a first date with you at a coffee shop.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
This is coffee shop chic all the way.
absolutely.
She's another one where I feel like I call her to hang out. I don't know that we're doing anything else, but we're just kind of vibing.
She would her love language is giving you signed first edition books.
Oh, for sure.
Mhm.
I mean, I like Tamio.
Is that drawn or is that live action? Because that almost looks like a post shot.
No, that's
that's art. Yeah,
think
that's
that's painted,
Chase
yeah.
Stone. That's
Oh,
Chase
so
Stone.
good.
that's just rendered to hell.
Yeah, it's just extremely rendered. Here's her completed form, which also kind of serves.
Now that
This is
one,
also really
that
cool,
one
yeah.
I would put in Annihilate Me.
Yeah.
on site.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Very true. She
Tamio
has
field
written so much yaoi,
researcher.
That's so true.
Oh,
She has seen a lot of yaoi. It's true.
Mhm.
I don't know what it is
She
about this
has-
one. Her face is like,
Do you guys
Weird
know
to
about
me
the
in this one.
certification?
yeah, she does not.
Yeah,
like
she's
I
reading a
wanna
bad
know about
book.
it.
She's reading bad yaoi.
There's a website in Japan that you can use.
Oh, shit.
You can take a test to get a certificate,
Rabbit.
That's kind of cute.
That's really cute.
and
That's the bloomer art.
it has a lower pass rate than meteorology.
Meteorology is a pass rate. If I
programs.
just made up numbers that sounded right. At
No,
least
apparently
mine
meteorology
would've
is
been
like, yeah. Apparently meteorology is like weirdly hard to graduate from.
She looks like she's written more yaoi than all of AO3 combined.
Mhm. She has like very meticulously organized.
Oh, I
AO3
like this
bookmarks.
art. This is
What
from
is this
her.
yaoi?
This is really cool. Yeah.
This
What
is
this
her.
yaoi thing you guys
This is
do?
another Magali.
Yeah, this is another Magali Villeneuve. I think both of them
This is her
are.
flip over.
Oh,
cool.
you know what? I don't think Tamio is
She's
pack
very
one, pick
cool.
one for me. But I do think she's a format staple for sure. Like I like her vibe. I like how we've got like 3 Asian coded women.
Is there a way to get specifically the completed Tamio up into Annihilate Me? Because damn.
So true. I do like that design better.
1 second.
This is perfect.
1 second.
It's happening.
Give me a second.
It's working. She can scratch your back so easily.
He's cooking.
Bo is cooking, guys. It's over. I've given the man all he needs.
Crop. Tamio complete. I spelled that wrong. Whatever.
Yeah, you have to spell it the funky way.
Well, no, I spelled it correct.
Yeah.
I spelled it correctly, but I accidentally added a Y, and I'm too lazy to go back and fix it.
Real.
Did it get added? There it is.
There it is.
There we go.
100% agree.
She's the only one we're going to do this for, because I'm not a huge fan of the other completed versions of other Planeswalkers.
Oh, absolutely not. The only
Yeah,
Lucas
is worse. Lucas is
the only
worse.
one that has any kind of good energy is Nahiri, where they literally just gave her knife hands.
Oh yeah, she's got knife hands. Yeah, for sure. I don't think that would change her. I don't think that would change where she goes. It's just even more. I saw that when I was like, oh yeah, she's definitely like angry sword sapphic. She's like huge sword sapphic.
She's the
very much so.
My wife with her rolled up jeans that if you said something mean about her husband would throw a fucking bottle at you.
Oh, I see what you've sent me. Yeah, the refraction bolters. This sort of
it's the same as the Sorin art.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
It's also the fact that it's tactical high heels.
Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Lokai.
Yeah, Sorin is definitely the kind of fucker that would wear wedge style heels into a fight. So
absolutely.
Yeah. Just if he's a little bit taller.
We do have ads. We do have another ad break coming in. I think we might just power through this one. Because we still have so many to get through.
People could just find out what we did later if they don't have subs.
You know, we might just. I think what we might do is we might just hang out instead of going to the BRB screen.
Yeah.
Look at more Planeswalker art. We're almost done. Like we're like don't have much else.
Greasy vampire from fucking.
Keeping keep putting Sorin on fucking blast.
So like,
hold on.
Here's a big thinker for you. But,
yeah.
And Tarth, you can join in too. So we know that Innistrad is on the plane of Innistrad, right?
So what is?
They had a name for it before they knew that there were multiple planes. So does that mean that there's other like land masses that make up the plane of Innistrad that we've just never been to? Or did they just innately know that it was one plane? And
it's like how Ixalan, like they thought, like we know there are other land masses beyond like the island that it takes place on. In fact, it even expands beyond that. We don't go to those other land masses. We go underground instead the second time we come back to it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, Ixalan is the name of the island.
Yes.
Not the name of the plane.
Yeah.
Why'd you send me the playmat?
Yeah, the Steve Argyle, Chandra Liliana playmat.
I saw when I was looking at Rule 34. I was
the
like,
one he got super in trouble for. The one he got super in trouble for.
I've seen this way too many times.
Do you remember? Do you remember the era when Polish Tamales was working and doing like sort of like not safe for work art for Magic characters?
I will say Liliana and Ballet Boots is a different kind of hot. But
I'm just like I'm queuing up because Teferi's next.
Teferi, I want to hear y'all's thoughts on Teferi.
I mean,
oh yes, the Teferi that literally has. I think that version of Teferi, that art of it is on like 14 different cards or something.
Well, that's because there's multiple different. You can see.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Yeah, Teferi Master.
Here's two.
Popping up on Scryfall.
Here's three.
It's cropped in various different ways.
Well, no, it's also got different color like shatters.
They did mask. Yeah, they did mask it differently.
Yeah, there are four. Like I think there are 4 different versions of this one specifically. Also, this card was very good. This card was a very good, I believe, as well.
Good. That specific art is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then there's 12 total of Teferi Master of Time.
Yeah,
there's only 2
amazing.
I mean, none of my thoughts about Teferi are in the Bible. Is the thing.
Yeah, none of these thoughts are in the Bible.
None of these
There's
thoughts are in the
promo stamp,
Bible.
There's the pre-release stamp. There's the specialty border. Oh no, that one is from Signature Spellbook Teferi, which came out at the same time. And then there was the collector's edition Signature Spellbook, foil Signature Spellbook, 2 alt arts, 1 extended art.
Yeah.
Standard printing, foil printing. That's too many. I remember
many
everyone
cards.
made fun of it. It's just 1 card in all of those versions.
So, if we were just going by cards, and maybe like historical implications for Teferi in terms of like his story and things that he's done, it would probably be a no, because his cards are just like so oppressive. Like his cards have
You
been.
just don't have fun having fun.
I know
What's
you.
impressive
I
about
know
me
you
going,
like cards like
no.
Teferi, whatever the 3-mana one is from War of the Spark. I forget the name of.
Yeah.
Teferi Time Raveler.
Yeah,
I know
Three
you
Fairy.
love Teferi Time Raveler.
No, I hate 3 Fairy. I'm a combo player.
Oh, right, that's true.
But 5 mana Teferi from Dominaria?
Wait, Hero of Dominaria? That's not a combo card.
No. But
This
it's
is a control
very fun
card.
It's very well made.
I
Okay,
think this one is fine. This one I think is fine. I think 3 Fairy is the one that pisses people off.
3 Fairy only pisses people off because they're cowards.
Or combo players.
No,
I mean, yeah.
I'm fine with him for the most part because I can usually combo before or after him. But as a card, he's fine. You just deal with 3 Fairy. The problem most people have with 3 Fairy is 4 loyalty is a lot to deal with.
Yeah, it is. That was
Yeah.
like the major problem because he also ticks up to 5 immediately.
Well,
Unless they minus
he
him.
takes up to 4. He starts at 3.
Oh,
takes
sorry,
up
I'm looking at Hero. Yeah, you're right.
And 4, or no, he does start at 4. Oh god.
Yeah, he ticks up to 5. He ticks up to 5.
Scary.
Because he's a -3, not a -2. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, like,
Uh,
if you're playing aggro or mid-range, you should, at sorcery speed, be able to find a way to deal with Teferi.
Oh, for sure.
Whether you have creatures beforehand that are on board that you can deal with, or you answer it with a removal spell. There is no excuse for you to be bitching about 3 Fairy.
And yet people did.
Yeah, and EDH players also bitch about things like land destruction, so I don't care about the feelings. That was a little mean, I apologize.
I bet you no. See, when it comes to land destruction, I think mass land destruction doesn't have a place in a fun casual format. But targeted land destruction, I think, is fine.
I think people that think that first thought haven't played against enough landfall decks. And I'm going to play my 294th land.
yeah.
As
just for
somebody who
fun.
plays landfall decks, you understand my dilemma.
Here's how it goes. I'm going to tap 8. I'm going to Armageddon the board, floating 4. I'm going to Splendid Reclamation all my lands back.
Now, see, here's the thing. You don't need to kill all my lands. I'll do it myself with squandered resources.
So true.
Nah, you know how I'm losing all of my lands? Zurin Orb loops.
Oh, no, Zurin Orb's in that deck, too. It's squandered resources, Zurin Orb. I also love Glacial Chasm. Glacial Chasm is a big yes for me.
Yeah, they need to unban Fast Bond. Right meow.
Right meow. But Teferi. Okay, so Teferi, younger Teferi, not a fan of. You know, I don't know.
I have no thoughts.
Not a fan of younger Teferi. Older Teferi, more recent Teferi, Daddy Teferi. Literally grew up as a family, distinguished looking motherfucker. You look at this. This art in particular.
Very true.
He disappeared all of them.
Well, he disappeared his country, you know, but like his family, he has a family. Well, he has one now.
He has one now.
No, he
It's
has
fine.
he has one now. He has a wife and daughter.
Gotcha. Which also implies he's straight.
I mean, he could be bi.
He had fun times.
He's lived a long time. He's probably experimented.
Yeah,
I mean, he is one of the old walkers. So
Yeah.
like, he is literally immortal.
this is true.
But yeah. Teferi's complicated for me because, like, yes, aesthetically, I'm all about it, but like, I mean, he's got complicated past. He's got a complicated past. He accidentally disappeared his entire country. He brought it back though.
Kind of.
With the help of Ren, and now it's a new plane.
Kind of.
Well, so
That's scary.
Are we talking of different things? You brought up Ren. Did Ren help him actually like bring it back?
So here's how it happened. The denouement moment of the New Phyrexian invasion plotline with like March of the Machine was that Ren connected with the corrupted world tree that they grew from the sea they got from Kaldheim on New Phyrexia that they used to sort of create branching pathways to invade into other planes.
I know all that. Yeah.
So, Ren connects to the soul of this world tree and uses it to anchor and pull and replace New Phyrexia, formerly Mirrodin, in the sort of like cosmic multiverse with the exiled Zalfir. So Zalfir gets swapped into the cosmic like place of New Phyrexia, and New Phyrexia gets exiled. Like, it gets like cast into the blind eternities where Zalfir used to be. So it comes back, but now it's its own plane where Mirrodin used to be.
I mean, that's cool.
It's not part of Dominaria anymore. It's its own thing.
Well,
you know, it's better than nothing.
It's true. Yeah,
I have no thoughts.
Yeah, I think he's a format staple for me.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Oh, now here's an interesting one.
Did you put Wolf in sideboard? Is that Wolf next to Casmina?
Yeah.
So originally, I had Lulth and not for me, but definitely for someone. And then we moved her up to sideboard material.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you have to understand, it's because we're masculine presenting.
Yeah.
Because of the lore.
Because of the lore.
Listen, she just beefs with men. Frankly, not against that.
Not even beefs. She would like fucking eat me. Non-sexually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, she
maybe a little sexually.
They do it exclusively because she hates you.
Yo, what's up, Tevish Zot?
This guy.
What that tongue do?
For me.
What that tongue do, Tevish Zot? This guy also commits atrocities.
Yeah. But also.
Tentacles, am I right?
Yeah, we know where you're putting him. How much argument do we have to go through for it? Yep, good answer.
We're gonna put these all together in the like evil, but they can destroy me category.
Yeah.
Diadron's not that.
That's all right.
I'm
in order of most to least evil. I actually don't know how to rank these three. These four have all committed horrible atrocities.
Yeah, nah, I would definitely say that Diadron is a lot more evil than Omnixilis.
For sure. I don't know about Dakon though. The number of people Dakon is fed to that sword.
Yeah. Dakin, how much of Dakin's atrocities are the blade, and how much are Dakin's Dakin?
You know what? That's fair.
Exactly.
I feel like Gaedrone and Tevesh Zot are probably on par.
Oh, they're so evil.
Gaedrone might be worse, though, because she's still alive, technically, I think.
The only reason I consider Gaedrone worse is because she is alive, but that's it.
She can commit further atrocities. She can continue to commit atrocities.
Like, that's not the plan. They gave her a second fucking Planeswalker card that is worse than Gaedrone.
Yep, for sure. But yeah, Tevish Zot, bad dude. He can fucking get it though. Look at him. I hate his. It's the Mindslaver effect though. People don't like being Mindslavered.
Yeah.
More people need Mindslaver locked.
Oh god. Well, I mean, if Mindslaver lock happens, I concede because the game's over. Like.
Yeah. And that's what more people need to learn. I can't fight back through the lock. That's the point.
Yeah, that's the point. It's literally a hard lock. I actually, this is Teo.
I don't remember who this is.
He's from War of the Spark. He gets introduced in War of the Spark, and he's like a character in the novels.
Yeah, the Lord, he literally got his spark the day of War of the Spark.
And then he ended up in the middle of like, an planar conflict. He's like, what the fuck is happening?
Didn't even have like super special magic. His spark ignites. I forget what causes the spark to ignite.
Yeah.
And as you probably know, when your spark ignites, you just randomly planeswalk.
Yep.
He planeswalks during the lighting of the beacon and ends up on fucking Ravage.
Bad time.
He is
What's with
in
his
a
haircut?
City he doesn't know. In a
He's
world
got-
he doesn't know.
He's got the undercut. He's got the undercut.
In a city he doesn't know, people he doesn't know, everything.
I don't know a lot about because I didn't read the novels because they were bad. Like the War of the Spark novels were not good.
Yeah.
But
do you have the one in which they uncanonize Chandra and Nissa?
Yeah, that's the worst one. Forsaken, I think it's called.
Yeah. I don't have that one. I don't remember what the one I have is called.
So this one, I don't believe he's non-binary, but he does give like full. He takes care of his body, like metrosexual vibes.
He's like he has like he's got the same thing going on as like Lifeweaver.
Yeah. Oh, he does. You're so right.
Game.
He's just doing it to look
so
sick as hell.
On a personal level, because of classes with EMT school, he looks like there's a subsect of EMTs that literally just take care of themselves exclusively because they're like, if I am attractive, more people will listen to me.
That's fair.
Like
that is true.
Of, like, I am trying my best to be attractive, so people stop ignoring me.
And it's working. And it's working.
Oh, it's working. Also, look at that hip to waist ratio. I mean,
I mean, he's got. I would say I can't. We obviously like you don't have a lot of art of him because he's like a relatively newer character that hasn't seen a lot of printings. Here's his original Planeswalker. Oh, he's kind of he's kind of serving in this one too.
Because I'm not sure how old Teo is.
That's a good question. Hold on.
This is where we all find out that
Teo
have to completely remove the body.
MTG. I think he's older. He looks like he's at least like in his 20s, but like he might not be.
I mean, even if he was in
oh, he's from Gobakon. Is the name of the plane that he's from. Oh, so he is an orphan. He's 19. So he's introduced in the storyline. He is introduced at 19, so he's technically legal. He's not a child. Cool. To be fair, I also had this question. I had to look this up for Will and Rowan because they're introduced at 17, but by the time like the more current stuff is happening, they're in their 20s. But they're introduced in like Wilds of Eldraine at 17.
They're introduced in Eldraine.
No. To be fair, the first set that they were Throne of Eldraine. Sorry, Throne of Eldraine is the first set, but they're introduced in Battle Bond when they're like 19, basically, because Throne of Eldraine happens when they're 17. Then War of the Spark happens, I think, or they go to Throne of Eldraine happens, Strixhaven happens. Oh wait, no, it's Throne of Eldraine, Battle Bond, Strixhaven, Wilds. But they're like definitely in their 20s by now.
I forget if it's Will or Rowan that gets the axe, but I'm pretty sure one of them's dead.
No, they're both alive.
They are?
Okay. Yeah, they're both alive. Rowan, Will lost a leg on Strixhaven, but he's still alive.
Gotcha. Pro tip, don't fucking do that.
Yeah. Do you know like the way he has a prosthetic that's made of ice and metal that he constantly is like freezing and unfreezing to move?
Dude, I literally had a dream about that last fucking night.
Did you really?
Yes. Not of his like specifically, but I'm like, dude, in a world of magic. Like,
just a concept, yeah.
Imagine.
So, but we are safe. We are safe to smash Teo.
I definitely think he's hotter in his concept art. I just found his concept art. Because they gave him like a little bit of like stubble in his concept art.
I do like this version of him. Where is this concept? I like his art. I like the boy.
I think he's hot. I think the concept art was on his wiki page.
I would put him in one of these. I'm not sure which.
I would put him in pack 1. I mean,
I think he's
reality on how attractive he was.
This might be a little bit revealing in terms of like my preferences. I tend to find non-white people more attractive most of the time.
This is very true and real, and I think it's because we're from the South.
Where we just see that's all we fucking see most of the time in real life.
Is that I just simply did not trust the white people on Grindr near me when I was
That's fair. Yeah.
So I'm like,
because it's important.
It has
it's
now
important.
affected my tastes.
It's important to make that distinction. It's important to make the distinction because I've like it can get into like the potential for fetishization territory, but like it is distinctly not that. It's just it's
not my fault they can.
It just happens to me.
It's not my fault.
Those things
It's
were
just
like
people that aren't white are incredibly attractive.
yeah.
White people, I also don't think white people are unattractive. Like, that's not even what I'm saying. It's just I tend to be more attracted to the features for people that are not white. It's weird. I don't know what it is about it.
It's them cheekbones, dude. They all
Listen.
have good jawlines and cheekbones.
People are hot. This is the part of like being pan where you're just like, people are fucking hot. I don't know what to tell you.
You can't make the argument people are hot when the top tier literally consists of one
creatures. The fucking beasts.
You have Garrick. Garrick barely qualified.
And Garrick is still kind of the creature.
I've dated way more non-white people than I dated white people. Yeah.
Yeah.
White people are kind of a crapshoot, and this is coming from a white person, so.
Yeah. I mean, I've not, because I've only dated like 3 people. I've had hookups with people that are not white significantly more often.
Yeah. But if you also look at the so like Annihilate Me is kind of like its own special tier for like basically monster fuckers. But Koth is human. Like Koth is mostly human. He's just got like the sort of Volshok.
He's a living embodiment of the flames of the mountain.
But he's also
He is
human.
not human.
No, he's legitimately still human, like race wise. Like his sort of like
he looks like
ethnicity. He is a human. Because he's just a Mirrodin. He is a Mirrodin human.
Yeah. He's all fucked up, but he's still human.
But like the second tier is basically just like, I mean, Lord Windgrace is kind of like there by himself, but this is basically just like very normal human looking people that are very attractive.
Yeah, this is the like, we also like these, but they're just normal.
They wouldn't annihilate me. They're just like normal people.
Yeah.
What are we're on to, oh god, Tezzeret. I don't want to talk about Tezzeret.
Baby jail, I think.
We can just put him into jail and call it.
He's going into meditation plane. Irredeemable. I mean, I think there's some art of him where he's kind of attractive, but like not enough for me to like, forgive him of his many crimes.
Battle at the Bridge has him pretty okay.
I mean, for posterity. Master of the Bridge.
No, not Master of the Bridge. Battle at the Bridge.
Oh.
Or Master of the Bridge is what you're looking up. I mean, that one's also good.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a card that isn't specifically.
Oh yeah, this is the creature. Yeah.
Yeah, Battle of the Bridge is the one that he's on it.
Yeah.
He's just in there, yeah.
Two's Tez? Yeah, but he's like super evil.
There is.
Do you want to talk about Jafar energy?
That's also very true, yeah.
But he's like the bad parts of Jafar.
Personal gain. Yeah.
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 I fucked worse. Oh, Lokai, don't say that.
It's always been wild to me that they give him blue as his identity when literally all he does it for is more power.
It's true.
Yeah.
Tybalt? You're putting Tybalt down there? Tybalt wasn't that bad. He's a trickster demon. Of course he's tricky.
He's not a trickster demon. He's a pain mage.
Yeah. And he's tricky with it.
Yeah.
Tybalt's trickery was a card that got banned for a reason.
He's very
Tybalt's trickery was a mistake.
He looks like a silent movie devil.
I don't think Tybalt's trickery was the mistake. I think the rules changed they had to put it and showed what the mistake was.
I mean, he's not unattractive. Like, that's the thing. I just think he would be literally insufferable.
Yeah. I think, that's the problem. Is that I'm like, I think he's attractive, but he would be just so annoying.
I wouldn't put him in the prison plane.
Like this is not Loki. He is not Loki levels of charming and charismatic.
He's trying. He's like close, but like yeah.
Oh, God, that sucks. I hate that art of like when he's disguising himself as the like god of lies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's unattractive. I also just think he's like.
I just think he's not for.
Fair.
I don't think
that's fair. Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. He doesn't belong in the same place, especially because he's legitimately dead. He's like, well, I guess Dobin Bon is also dead, but Dobin Bon is also not interesting or fun.
Yeah, no. Again, the meditation realm is currently a cop, a fascist, an asshole, and a fascist asshole.
Yeah, exactly. This is like the worst possible scenario.
Yeah, to be fair, Tybalt's only crime is that he's annoying.
Yeah.
Just like very annoying.
He's definitely committed a few murders.
No, he's committed some atrocities for sure.
I mean, I don't know that murders really count. in Magic. Murders don't count in Magic the Gathering.
I mean,
Everyone
it
does
is canon
that.
the only people with souls in Magic are planeswalkers. So,
Yeah.
Tyver Cal. Tyver Cal's good enough that I don't know enough about him.
Tyvar Kell is big himbo.
Okay.
He looks like
He's big himbo energy.
All I know is that there's a person
okay.
I have to put in my combo elves as a one of because he goes infinite.
You look at this man.
blows.
So he's an elf from Kaldheim. He's like
Okay.
extremely battle. He loves the glory of battle. He's like he's basically your typical himbo.
So he's
Yeah.
a male version of Kalda?
Maybe.
Is that her name?
Oh,
He's doing it.
he's doing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that goes infinite.
Tyvar the Bellicose. Tips for points for using the word bellicose on a card.
Ooh. Yeah.
Bella
What does
Lucosi.
mean? Now I have a new word I have to learn.
Bellicose.
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. This man is in it for the love of the game. Look at him. This is him on, I think, Duskmorn.
He's just having a good time.
He's having a great time.
Yeah, it would have
I like
to
his
be
Aladdin
more-
vest.
Because he's got a little fanny. Look at his little fanny pack. Look at his little fanny pack and his
Oh, yeah,
abs.
the fanny
my
pack.
God.
Yeah, and the school uniform.
Yeah.
I
that's
mean,
on,
He's
I
good.
mean,
Yeah.
he's there for
He's
me.
there.
He's there for me.
Yeah.
I knew I was putting him up here, but like, I love him. I love this man.
He can go with the normal people, yeah.
He can go with the normal people.
Is this Niv Mizzet that's up next?
No, that's Ugin.
I see the creature. Oh, the other one.
Now,
Mother
I think it
Durgan.
would be very funny to also put Ugin in the meditation plane because that's canonically where
Just
he is
because,
right now.
I mean,
babysitting his
Babysitting
little brother
his
in the
fascist brother. His fascist
That's-
desparked brother.
yeah.
Though I
Hey,
think
do
he
you know my
is.
name?
They
I
have
do,
pulled
but
him
I'm not
off. He's
telling
not. He's not there anymore because he is in Tarkir Dragonstorm.
Mm.
That is true.
Ugin's a fucking know-it-all.
He's the
He-
asshole kind of know-it-all.
But he's
Yeah.
not as much of an asshole as Mordenkainen. He's for sapiosexuals.
Yeah.
Don't say that word. That's just a yucky word.
That's I think if there's a
I'm
word
only
that
attracted to
describes.
smart people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
him. He is a sapiosexual. He's for sapiosexuals.
And that's why he's been lonely all these years.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Ugin is I don't think he's particular. He's not the type of dragon I'm attracted to necessarily.
The only
Sark is
person
the
who
type of
fucks
dragon I'm
Jace-
attracted to.
Yeah.
The only person Ugin would fuck is Jace.
I don't think Jace
Yeah.
would fuck Ugin though.
I know.
Oh, absolutely not. Jace has standards.
Jace has standards. Well, I mean, Liliana is hot.
Right there.
Yeah, Vraska is. Ooh, man, we're coming up on Vraska actually. But next, oh god, my love, my original love. Oh, Venser.
Also very dead.
Also super
Yeah.
dead, but they did. I remember joking years ago before Phyrexia All Will Be One came out. That was like, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna fucking bring Venser back as a zombie, a Phyrexianized zombie, and then they did.
Literally, he's a puppet.
God bless.
Legitimately, they did.
You
See,
know.
this comes across as the RoboCop argument. Like,
Yeah, we
Is
can
he
rebuild
Venser
him. We
at
have
that
the
point?
technology.
is that even Venser anymore?
No,
Or is he
it's
just a
not.
square tank with Venser's face?
He's just the creature.
No, most of them are creatures, but he does have a Planeswalker card, Tarth.
Yeah, so
That's true,
Venser,
yeah.
I don't know if Venser's a pack one pick one for me. I've loved him
Yeah,
forever.
he's okay.
He is my favorite Magic
Venser
card.
the
Venser
card
the
is not
Sojourner is my favorite Magic card.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm not gonna say it's a bad choice. There's what, 39,000 Magic cards now?
I'll tell you.
Jesus
I
Christ.
will tell you why it's my favorite Magic card. It was one of the first mythics I
that's-
ever opened. I opened 2 of them in a fat pack for Scars of Mirrodin. I think I opened 2 Venser the Sojourners and a Mindslaver, which is really funny. But I immediately fell in love with this card and blank decks. So I am a huge fan of dirtily value-based mid-range strategies and recursive value, and Venser was a really good version of that. And I spent so long in Standard that he was legal trying to make a blue-white deck that worked with Venser. And I ended up landing on this version of his deck that really took advantage of his minus ability, where he like gives all of your creatures unblockable and like +1/+0. So I just played a bunch of like Blade Splicer, Geist Honored Monk, things that made tokens or things that had like ETB triggers. I would bounce them for value, bounce them to make a bunch of tokens, and then make my entire board unblockable and swing it for the win.
Well, really?
Yeah, that was how I did it. You never went for the emblem. I think he was actually the first Pokemon. He was the first Planeswalker that had an emblem. I believe he was the first Planeswalker that had an emblem.
Right.
And his emblem's really good, which is whenever you cast a spell, you exile something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really good. I love Venser. He's a pack one, pick one for me personally, which is why I'm putting him there.
Mhm.
I also think he's pretty attractive, so
Yeah.
Not bad.
he's fairly
Besides, like, really
average in terms of like he's like conventionally attractive. He looks a little bit like David Tennant.
Into mutton chops, and that's my limit.
He looks a little bit like
Yeah.
David Tennant in this image, a little bit.
Kind of,
Do you see
yeah.
it? Do you see like
That's
a
kind of
little bit of
fucked up.
David?
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. But I love Venser. Venser. Vivian Reed.
Vivian
know?
Reed. Honestly, yeah.
I mean,
I think
yeah.
she's neat. I like her theming a lot.
She's hot as fuck.
Yeah, she's actually really, really attractive.
She doesn't even have the undercut. She tight braids and corners
Yeah.
on one side of her head. to keep
It's
up,
like
just so that
it's like the
circles stick
illusion
down.
of an undercut, but it's
Mhm.
there's significantly
Yeah.
more effort that goes into it.
And she only does it for the drip. The only reason it's there is to really emphasize
for
the
fun.
fucking
Oh
circle.
god, this actually looks really good too.
Yeah, because she doesn't even draw. Well, no, she does draw on that side, so that's the side that arrows go past. But
I'm not sure
you shouldn't be
if
drawing it
draws
back
on
that
this.
far anyway. Well, because she's holding the bow in her right hand or left hand, I should say. So
Hold
she's
on, there's
drawing back with the
more.
right.
There's more Vivian cards. They're just not named Vivian Reed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just named Vivian, but there's not a lot of Vivians in Magic, and it's simple enough that I don't think you're gonna have the raw problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Champion of the Wild shows
Champion
her-
of the
Yeah,
Wilds. I
yeah.
mean, look at that.
Yeah,
It
like
is
this
on the
one.
draw side. It's it's 100% so
Yeah.
the hair doesn't get in the way.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's also high drawing there, and she shouldn't be. But
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
this is her Ikoria
That's-
card.
nah,
Mm.
she beautiful. She ain't even pretty. She beautiful.
Seth! Oh my goodness, hello.
Oh, shit.
Welcome.
Another one.
Another one.
Another
on.
one.
Another one. That's, I think, 4 raids?
That's
At
3
least
or
that I
4
remember.
raids today, yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
Seth.
crazy.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astor, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently on day 3 of my streamathon for my affiliate anniversary, my 1-year affiliate anniversary. We're currently doing a smasher pass of the Planeswalker characters from Magic the Gathering. I'm joined by Tarth Caliban and Dark Naze.
Oh, is that my cue?
That's your cue. Thank you for the bonk, Lokai. Tarth and Dark. We're currently going through. We're close. We're close to the end. We're working our way. I hope you're not burning
We're
yourself
getting
out. You're
there.
almost at 9 hours. Now, we're almost done with this. And once we're done with this, we'll be ending the stream. But
To be fair, you did get like an hour and a bit.
that's true. I had an hour break.
break, too,
So
not-
basically it's
you
only
haven't
8
even started
hours of
9
streaming.
which helps.
Oh, but add an hour from before my power went out. So it is 9 hours.
I forgot.
Add an hour from before my
Ugh,
power went out.
Yeah, true.
You better work, bitch. Thank you for the hydrate, Jirai. But we're here to celebrate. Like, this is the point. Like, I'm giving. I'm doing some stuff.
Mhm.
I'm cooking. Let us cook.
Guys, if we burn Bo out, we get a break. What?
So true.
Who said
Oh, this
that?
is
Why?
Vivian. This is Vivian from oh shit, look at her hat.
We don't talk about the Bicorn
Ooh.
era.
We
do
don't
not
talk about the Bicorn era. Oh, Arcbow Ranger, hold on.
Mhm. What you got
Oh
in your
shit,
bag?
that's a good
Yeah.
pose. Does she
Damn.
wearing fucking
Mhm.
toe
Is she
toe
wearing
shoes?
contour?
Is she wearing toe shoes?
She canonically walks barefoot whenever she can.
Oh,
Those
you're
mountains-
right. You're right.
Those are her grippers,
God
and they're
bless.
disgusting. But she's got contour on in that.
She really
Oh,
She
yeah.
got time to do her fucking makeup.
herself.
She has to.
Look at the lighting
That's
on this
important.
one. But thank you again so much for the raid, Seth. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. But you and your community are in excellent hands. She has a lot of cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think there was a time where she was in every set.
Well,
one for like 2 or
she
3 years.
became, when Nissa stopped being the main green, and Nissa and Garrick stopped being the main green planeswalkers, she was the replacement.
Yeah.
She was the new mono green
She was,
planeswalker for
like-
core sets.
Yeah, she was like the green like face character for a while.
It's
I
like what they
thought.
tried to do with Basri Ket after Ajani. Like, Ajani and Basri Ket like took the mantle from Gideon for a while, but like because he died, you know, canonically. But Vivian,
Johnny's always been multicolored.
Vivian's absolutely a pack one pick one, like
Oh yeah,
100%.
no question, no question.
Vraska. Oh god, cunty.
So her heart's gonna be tearing because on one side there's a lot of Vraska art that is very destroy me, and on the other side there's a lot of Vraska art where it's like I just kind of want to hug you.
This is giving Drag Race Runaway.
Kind of, yeah.
This is giving drag. I've seen this. I've seen this on Drag Race.
It's actually
I think
so true.
Cunty Reggie Rock with a handbag. Truly,
dude, the back scratches she could give.
Oh, they would go straight through and become chest scratches.
Good.
I love this one. This is one of my favorite designs.
That's too big. Hold on, that one's too big though.
So large. Hello.
Is this one less big? Yeah, this one looks. This one's actually.
I love this design so much.
Yeah, this is her pirate era. This is her pirate era. She's got that swagger.
She's doing the counterbalance for no reason.
This is the Planeswalker deck version, I think, right? Isn't this from a Planeswalker deck?
That is the really.
I think so. Yeah.
The easiest way that you can tell is if it takes 4 turns to ult.
Yep. Yeah. I also just recognize the art for most of them because I've had to deal with them.
Yeah. And I love the Golgari one.
Oh,
as well.
she looks so regal in this one.
Well, this is the alternate art for Golgari Queen. I'm pretty sure that Vraska Golgari Queen
is it?
has one where she's sitting on a throne.
Yes, there's at least art of that. Because I know that art is in the Ravnica source book. Yeah.
This one is also extremely cunty.
The one-sided shoulder pauldron.
Yeah.
See, like how she has the actual.
Yeah.
Every single one of her outfits belongs on fucking Drag Race.
Yeah, she's really. I love her designs.
Oh, look at this!
This is so good.
She's hot.
This is couture. This is couture.
I also love that it's like she just will hold her hair tentacles in different ways to make different hairstyles. It's great.
Yeah.
This
also,
is another.
canonically has a breeding kink. Remember that.
Oh yeah, isn't she? Isn't she knocked up?
I don't know about that. According to the book,
Possibly.
her and Jace have been trying, and quote, we would know if we could have one. So...
We would have had one by now.
Yeah.
They're like, we would have, trust us, we would have had one by now.
I mean, her literal words are like, we would know if we could have one by now. It's like, okay, too far, did not need to know that.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it's like whenever you hear, it's like whenever you hear people like talk about, oh yeah, we're trying to have a baby. It's like, oh yeah, so you're fucking coming in her pussy every night. Okay, great.
Yeah,
you're coming.
Cool.
You're a big fan of cream pies. Thank you for telling me.
Why don't they just find a wizard to make them both pregnant?
Why don't they find a wizard to make them?
Can we find that guy out, mods?
Mods? Baby jail?
No, Lokai. It's Lokai. That's fine. That made me laugh.
That's so funny.
Vraska the Unseen.
The original Vraska.
This is really good too, yeah.
She will kill you.
See, yeah, she's not wearing anything regal here because you caught her without her makeup on.
Well, she's an assassin.
Yeah.
This is when she was like fully an assassin.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was an assassin before she was the pirate.
Yep, she was an assassin, then she was a pirate, then she was the guild leader, and then she
she was a guild leader. She was a guild leader before the events on Ixalan because Ixalan happened post War of the Spark, did it not? No, Ixalan was pre-War of the Spark because they were the sun to stop.
Oh, Hellruin, thank you so much for the follow. You've officially joined the tour group and become a member of the tourists. Thank you so much. Destroy me.
Vraska
Destroy me.
Up there.
Absolutely.
No, she was guildmaster during War of the Spark because she's in the Ravnica D&D book as guildmaster.
Huge bisexual energy. Huge bisexual energy. God,
she's very good.
Very
I like all her
good
designs.
Yeah, and like I don't think she has a single miss, frankly, in terms of her looks.
The Wanderer.
The Wanderer.
You know?
Ooh, yeah. Hold on.
The Planeswalker with no name.
The Wanderer. Oh yeah, we still don't know what her name is, do we?
I believe Bo is muted and doesn't know it.
Am I muted?
He muted too much. He coughed and then died.
I should be fine.
Evaporated.
Can you not hear me? Oh.
I love watching.
You can't.
I wasn't muted. Discord was fucking up.
Oh,
Because it's around this time, literally every single night, the Discord kind of just goes like.
Yeah.
But no, Vraska doesn't fucking miss. Vraska literally doesn't have a look that misses. Is what I was saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, the Wanderer, the one who's canonically we still don't know her name, I believe.
I think she literally just goes by the Wanderer.
Yeah, well, she's the Wandering Emperor, the Emperor of Kamigawa. Look at her.
Dude, that armor is so cool.
Yeah,
I want that armor.
This is her original appearance. Oh, that's the stained glass one. That's bad. Hold on.
Yeah. This is the one where everyone thought that it was Emrakul.
Oh yeah, I remember that theory.
Mm-hmm.
But welcome in, Hellruin. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her.
Like 5 swords. I feel like.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then wait, so we have the Eternal Wanderer, and then the Wandering Emperor is like a separate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not Isan the Wanderer Bard.
Different.
Oh God! Don't remind me that Isan exists.
Oh God! Look at this posing. The symmetrical asymmetry of her armor.
Dude,
that's cool.
Her armor is so nice.
I mean,
I've seen some cosplayers win cosplay competitions just because they can pull this off.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know if she doesn't go and annihilate me, but I think she's pack one, pick one.
Oh, 1,000%.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see.
So
Ren.
You lost the Discord stream again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Discord died.
Well, no, it's because I left and I haven't reshared it yet.
Yeah.
You know, get a load of this bowl guy.
Stream. There you go.
Stream. Please. There we go.
Ren. So are we rating Ren and whatever tree Ren is in?
Ren in 7, Ren in Realmbreaker, Ren in 6. So original card is Ren in 6.
Mm-hmm.
Ren in 5?
There is no Ren in 5. There's no Ren in Stempy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the original Ren in 6 from Modern Horizons, Modern Horizons.
This destroyed all the formats I played systematically by one.
I mean,
hi, Elfslayer here. You know what the average toughness of my creatures is? I'll give you a hint. Ren and 6 kills all of them.
Ren and 7.
1.
I like the look in Ren and 7
cool.
a little bit more because this is the one from Midnight Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
I like this look. The lanterns on the tree. I also just like the tree.
The Tree of Perdition. Yeah, isn't this the Tree of Perdition?
I don't think it is. I just think it's like the nice sort of fall look is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like it works for me.
Like decoration on the tree. I think it's better. Holy shit!
Ren
and Realmbreaker. This is where Ren dies, unfortunately, and is reborn as a seedling, as a seeding. Ren might come back eventually.
So what you're saying is Titania is someone's mommy now.
But yeah, Ren's a dryad, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to barrel past the Titania as someone's mommy yet.
We're just accepting this and
that's fair. That's fair. Mecha dryad. Yeah, basically Ren is a dryad that parasitically bonds to trees and pilots them like a mecha.
Mm-hmm.
So eventually the trees do die as a result of the symbiosis, but and they also can't follow Ren when they planeswalk, right? So whenever they planeswalk to a new place, they get a new they bond with a new tree there. Thank you for the bonk, Lokai. Ren, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Ren is definitely for someone.
I think Ren is for someone.
People that are way too into Spriggans.
I don't know if Ren is for me, but I think Ren is for someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ren is for people that find the Spriggans attractive.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna put Renan, not for me, but definitely for someone.
Yeah.
But like in a more
Zenny.
positive way than some of these other ones, I think.
Yeah. Zenny.
Oh, Zenny, the original
Genocidal
party,
maniac.
the original genocidal party boy maniac.
Yippee.
He's
And
dead.
Elspeth, the
He's
party
been dead for
member.
quite some time.
Yeah, Elspeth killed him with a card that you could either name one way or the other.
He
Look
looks
at that smile.
he
That damn
looks
smile.
nasty, but in a way that I'm kind
Yeah.
of into.
Yeah, he has that autistic, I don't know how to smile yet smile going on. Just
Yeah.
He's
And also, he's a satyr, so like.
Yeah. This is hard for me. But let's look at him as a god.
Famously the fuck creature.
Famously the fuck creature.
Ooh, that's just cool art.
Is he the Theros guy or is that someone else? Yes, he is the Theros guy, yeah.
one of the many Theros guys on my deck.
One of the many Theros guys.
He's
He's the guy who caused a party so big that he ascended to godhood.
Yeah.
Legitimately, he caused a Minotaur invasion of a major city metropolis, and the celebration they had after they repelled it was so big he used the energy of it to ascend to godhood and become the god of rebels.
Yeah, as you do.
As one does, yeah. Average Tuesday behavior on Theros.
Yeah.
I
I think
would.
there's too much of a power dynamic. Yeah, no, I agree.
I
Bro, literally
would,
did it for the power of
but I
God.
would feel gross afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right? Because he's like, I would roll in the paint. I would roll in the paint with this guy. I would party with this dude, but I would feel like I would be so hungover. This is like worse.
Yeah.
This is like a version of Dionysus that isn't cool, right?
Yeah.
Because Dionysus, I want to annihilate me. This guy, I
Yeah, I was
would
gonna
be.
say he's Bacchus.
Yeah.
Because he's a satyr.
Yeah, he's more Bacchanalia. Yeah, not a fan
Yeah.
most of the time. But I think if he was giving me eyes across the revel, I would be like, I mean, life's short. Why not? You know,
Yeah, he's
maybe
he's
once.
definitely like he's definitely like once, and then you're like, that was kind of weird, but you know, at least it was fun.
I did it.
Probably
I can
not
say I
again.
did it. I'll tell the story later.
Yeah.
He's the one
Exactly.
that, he's the one that constantly texts you afterwards thinking that it was something special.
Hey, you want to come to my
Yeah.
my new pad in the realm of Nyx?
I have
No,
I have
that's
another
okay.
party.
I have
Or
another
I'm having
party.
another party if you want to come.
No,
And
that's
it's like,
okay. I'm still hungover
never
from the
gets
last
the-
one.
Yeah, I'm still recovering.
I'm still recovering from the last one for sure.
Yeah.
It's like 6 years later, you have a job and you're starting a family, and he's still texting you, "Hey, new party location."
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Or
No.
it's like you hook up with him specifically once, but then you keep going to parties that he organizes because he organizes good parties, and you just kind of like pass by each other.
Mhm.
I was like,
No,
this is
for
D&D
sure.
Zariel, right?
This is D&D
Yes.
Zariel, yeah.
Yeah.
This
That
is
was.
this is
Ignore
Descent
the
into
clause that he has
Inverness.
for her feet.
This is Descent into Avernus. Well, no, like that is canonical
I know.
for this version of her.
Nah, she's
Yeah, she's great.
I love her.
Hold
I like
on.
her.
There's another
She's
version
cool.
of her art.
Absolutely horrible being.
Yeah.
Terrible, horrible crimes committed by Zarya. But
Thank you for the
Yeah.
bonk, Lokai.
But I mean, she became like a Lord of Hell on purpose, at least.
true.
So that's nice.
Counterpoint, anyone that looks for the way to become a Lord of Hell is not someone you want.
To be fair, I don't think she looked for the way to become a Lord of Hell. I think she
Yeah.
took it as like her only option.
Yeah. She like
not become a Lord of Hell.
yeah, she was
No, she
doing
could've-
it on
she could've not.
purpose.
Yeah.
And then when they gave her the option, she was like, you know what, sure. It's fine.
Well, her whole thing is that she like led an army of like essentially crusaders into hell,
Mhm.
and they all got fucked. She was too radical for the god of justice, basically.
Yeah.
For what was it for Helm? For like she was an
I think
angel
for
of
Helm,
Helm. Yeah.
Which says a lot.
Well, to be
What
fair,
you're
yeah,
saying
she
is
was
she was
offered.
the
She
top
was
that
offered
somehow
a deal
they liked
directly by Asmodeus,
Yeah.
who's really hard to turn down.
That's pretty
Mm-hmm.
hard to turn down. He will just kill you if you say no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said,
Mhm.
Okay, I might put her in pack one.
I think that's true.
but she is absurdly attractive.
Yeah.
In every way.
And she's got an arm that you can detach the mace and put anything you want on it.
Hey, can we
That's
watch
true.
the first 30 seconds of the War of the Spark trailer for this next one?
Oh God, is it Dak Faden?
Uh-oh.
It's Dak.
Hold on.
It's Dak Faden.
Oh, yeah.
War of the Spark trailer.
For context for our non-Magic players here that are just watching for Bo stuff, this is the second time, this trailer is about to be the second time that we ever got to see anything involved with Dak Faden. The first time, everyone loved him.
Yeah.
This is the second time that we got to see Dak. After, what was it, like a decade since RTR?
Well, because he was in Conspiracy.
Yeah. He was in Conspiracy, but I think it was like the era of RTR, right?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
let's watch Dak Faden's beautiful
His triumphant return to visual.
Yeah.
Liliana literally being
she's
part of
fine.
the Atom.
She's normal about it.
Also, forget that this is fucking Evanescence.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
It's a cover, but I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't think it's an Evanescence cover.
Is it not Evanescence? It's Wake Me Up Inside, right?
No. This is a cover of In the End.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Is that not
Extremely
Evanescence?
Hey look, it's Dak.
Wait, that's is
It's
that
him.
Linkin Park? That's Linkin Park, right?
Yes, In the End.
Yeah.
That's it. He's dead.
Extremely similar vibes.
Yeah.
He even does the hand thing.
Yeah, but he's dead. That bitch is dead.
So
Yeah.
literally pour his soul out of his body.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the time that we can honestly watch a kid die in a Magic Gathering.
Yeah, it's normal.
Well, we watched them undie.
I guess so. Maybe.
True.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I remember this trailer happened, and everyone kind of lost their minds.
Well, yeah, because this is the first time we saw anything like this from Magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
It was
sure.
like a big time release. Everyone was like, "Yo, Liliana's looking like a real."
No, why does this feel like AI? No, it is not AI. This is
No,
legitimately.
not even close.
This is not even close to AI. This was legitimately animated.
I think they said it took like 6 years.
Yeah. I mean, the reason it looks like visually is because Magic the Gathering is where a lot of AI draws from.
Yeah. Well, it's all publicly available art, so.
Yeah. Because it's like.
Did they not pay their workers? No, they did. They hired a
it's
studio
just-
to make this.
You have to remember that the time that this happened was like there was not like particularly good technology for this yet. Like it was good enough to make
This looks really good for when it came out.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Is like they did really, really good, but the technology to make this easily was not there.
No.
So it took
Art Gaming
forever.
working out for another few years after.
Yeah. This is
This is-
pre even this is before Spider-Verse,
Yeah.
I believe.
Well, Spider-Verse is also very different.
Yes, but like it's before any like kind of prestige animation stuff that people were used to.
Yeah, for sure. But this for a card game was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was also the
And also-
initial release of Arena.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Ugh.
But yeah.
I remember desperately trying to make Arena work, and then it literally just always broke, crashed
Dag.
constantly.
There was,
Faden.
the
So
Spark-
sad.
there was a bug that you could do in the Spark training arena with a certain set of cards that caused the client to crash in your arena.
Okay.
Amazing.
Dak
So
Faden.
anyways, Dak Faden,
Greatest
super
thief-
dead.
Greatest thief
This
in the
guy.
multiverse. Super dead.
Dead.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know
Totally
why
on
they
part,
killed
and
him.
then-
They didn't need to kill him. It wasn't like it didn't serve a purpose as
Just
far as I
'cause.
remember.
It had to be just. It had to just.
Just
be
to make
great.
Liliana feel bad.
I
No,
guess.
so many people for so many years were like, "Bring us Dak, bring us Dak, bring us Dak," and then they're like, "Okay, here's Dak. He's dead now. Shut
We
up."
killed him. Shut up. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
okay. Jesus.
Get over yourself.
That being
What's
said,
the reason for the red hand thing? Was that ever?
it's magic. I think
just
his
like
hand,
that?
I think it's like it's the way his magic works, I think.
Mm-mm.
Either way, Dak is interesting. I don't think he's
I'll see if I
unattractive.
can find out. Yeah.
But I'm not like super attracted to him. I feel like he's probably like somewhere in here.
Somewhere near
Yeah.
stable.
I put him next to Teferi. I think that's fine.
It matters on the day.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Freya Lise.
Yep, it's time for Freya Lise.
Also super dead, but she died for a good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't she die because she refused to like help with something, and then like the Phyrexians came and killed her?
No, the mending had to happen. The mending had to happen. Freya Lise didn't want to help them stop the mending, or start the mending, I mean.
Yeah.
And at the very end, when the Phyrexians were coming by and things were about to get bad, Freya Lise is like, oh, fine, I guess I'll do it. And then literally became the living pact of the mending. So her and Lord Windbreak died to create the mending and destroy Old Walkers as we know it.
And I mean, she kind of gives.
Mm-hmm.
She's got an eye patch.
However, an elf supremacist. Though.
Yeah, that's a big thing against
Many
her.
such cases.
For the Sapphics. Definitely
for the Sapphics, we'll put her next to next to Nissa, because Nissa was for a time an elf supremacist as well.
Yeah. She and Nissa can get along.
She was a metal supremacist.
Yep.
Freya Lise was just like, no, kill all men.
Oh boy.
Also, Deckfane's hands apparently were dyed red permanently due to as punishment for a past theft.
Oh, they literally like
somewhere.
Scarlet Leonard, but instead of like taking his hand, they just dyed it red to mark him as a thief.
Mm-hmm.
So fresh face, new planeswalker, Quintorius Canned.
Yeah.
Limited all-star Quintorius Canned. I think he came from Strixhaven.
He is from Strixhaven. Yes, his spark ignited during War of the Spark. I think like Invocation of the Founders was legitimately the point at which his spark ignited, and he planeswalked away during the War of the Spark. Or not during the War of the Spark, during the Phyrexian invasion. So this is him on Ixalan. This is him on Ixalan.
He's the like I forget what that school is called.
Loxodon.
He's the like archaeology history.
Starts with an L. Lorehold.
Yeah.
He's from Lorehold.
Like,
He's
archaeology
from the
guy.
Azorius one. He's from the Azorius class, isn't he? I don't think he's from the Boros one. I think this.
There were only enemy colored ones. There weren't ally color ones. He's from the Boros one. He's from Lorehold.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because all the founding, all the Elder Dragon founders of Strixhaven were enemy colored.
That's right.
Yeah. Velomachus Lorehold was the Boros one. Very fun card, Velomachus Lorehold. He does some interesting stuff. But yeah, Quintorius Can. I think he might be a child, actually.
Unclear.
I think he might still be. I think he might still be.
Strixhaven is a university.
Right, but like you can still have students at a university that are not under the age of 18.
There is a professor at Strixhaven as well that I believe is a child.
Yes.
It's like a child genius.
Isn't that Simone?
Simone, yeah.
Do they make her a professor?
Simone. Yeah, she was the head professor. I think that was one of her first printings.
No, she was a student when her first printing.
Oh, okay. I don't know. But yeah, no, she's
Why is that not?
Child prodigy.
I need to reload this wiki page because it refused to scroll. How old is Quintorius?
I can't find an age on his wiki, but
wiki
it might be on.
Wiki.
Might be on something else. He has access to white and red mana. So true. Thank you.
Thank you. That makes sense.
He's a student of Lorehold.
He was. I don't think he is anymore. Either way, I don't. So even if he's not a child, I feel like
this description. He has a big, imposing body, but a high-pitched voice and dweeby boyish charm.
Is Quintorius Can?
Guys, we really can't keep going around like this.
He's positive, upbeat, and nerdy. Oh my god, I love this description of him. That's so funny.
Sorry, Quintorius Can. Age. I don't think people know.
Does he have a canonical age?
I don't think he has a canonical age.
He has several headings under his history.
I feel like he might, but that's because a lot happened to him very fast.
That's true.
I would say he's probably fine. But also I mean he's nerdy.
Yeah.
He's like a nerdy guy. He's like a cool He's an elephant. An elephant never forgets. What'd that trunk do? Do you think he knows how to use it? Probably not.
Probably not.
I am in no way attracted to
From
an
what
elephant.
I'm
Not for me, but
finding,
probably for someone.
yeah, it kind of looks like it depends on
Yeah.
the art, because it's like proportionally, because this one he looks like an adult like shaped body, and in some of them he's very little guy.
Yeah,
So-
but he's only got a few. Like Quintorius Candace is most recent one. Lore Master and Field Historian are previous.
Yeah.
When he's
This
at
one's in
Strixhaven.
the,
So
yeah.
all
That
right,
one's
well,
in the Strixhaven book as well.
let's Rowan. We're on to
Yippee.
Rowan.
Rowan. Sapphic tier at a minimum. That is the hot girl that knows
Yeah.
everything.
So this is her original printing, Will and Rowan Kenrith.
Mhm.
They were this is them from Battle Bond where they had partner. You
This
could
is the
have partner
literal-
commander Rowan and Will
Oh
Kenrith.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that wasn't a flip walker.
Yeah. This is her from Wilds of Eldraine, I believe,
Ooh.
when she
that's
was
cool.
separated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, sorry. This is her from Throne of Eldraine. Never mind. I'm a liar.
Mhm.
She has a version where she is with Will.
Yeah, there's a flip walker version right there, Rowan Scholar of Sparks.
Well, there's one where where it's a flipwalker, but there's also one where they're together, and I think that's from Wilds. It's from the Royal Scions is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. And then there's Rowan Scholar of War when she's alone.
But this is the one. This is
Yeah.
from what's that? It's from. This is from Strixhaven. Yeah, this is when they were on Strixhaven. So this is before he lost his leg,
Mhm.
and there's sparks.
Before the incident.
How did he lose his leg?
To the Blood
Incident.
Avatar. The Blood Avatar that got
You know.
summoned underneath Strixhaven by the Auric mages.
Okay.
Oh, wait, almost doxed myself again.
Oh.
I need to take that fucking off of the it's so close to
Yeah.
the so annoying. But Rowan,
All the way to the far right.
so Rowan is I believe they are of legal age now. So we don't have to worry about because they were 17 when they were introduced. But by the time they're in Strixhaven and older, like and later appearances, they're 18 or older, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Rowan's cute.
You know.
I don't know if she's pack one, pick one,
Mhm.
but I think she's cute. I think I would put her in format staple.
Yeah. The hard part is her brother and her brother are like inseparable. But for this tier list, we do.
Yeah.
So are we gonna put them together in format
We
staple?
have to stick them
separate
together.
I'm not sleeping with siblings. That's just weird all around.
We'll put Dak in between them.
Yeah. We'll stick that in
chef.
between them.
Her death.
Chef.
Am I actually hold on? We'll do Will since they are siblings.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is him there.
I don't particularly. God, why does he have such big biceps?
Because before he was a mage, he
Oh, they did work. Right, they were in an
Yeah.
arena. You're right. I do
I
think
think-
he's attractive, but I don't think he's like the type of attractive that I'm particularly interested in.
Mhm.
Right? I would put him in.
With him, Chief.
I would put him in
Yeah,
format
cyborg
staple,
material.
but cyborg material also feels correct for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Rowan is definitely the more
He-
attractive of them to me.
You go after Rowan, she says no. You're like, Will's here.
This is I'll
Yeah, he's
rebound.
still
I'll
here.
rebound with your brother. Sure, he's
It'll
putting
be
the bi
fine.
in biceps. He's probably bi. I believe it. No, isn't he? He might be. I think it's not canon
no,
necessarily,
he's-
but I think it's
he's-
hinted that he is at least bisexual.
He's
he-
the one that has the gay art, right? In like the official gay art.
The guard? What do you mean?
Hold on.
Hold
I'll find
on.
him.
Will.
I don't remember him in any of the Pride Secret Layers.
No. He's in the D&D book.
Mm.
There was
Will
a
Kenrith.
gay couple.
Did you
I think he
just try to
has-
look up the word "will" in Magic the
Yeah, I made my mistake immediately, but I'm
Oof.
pretty sure he is like. There's mention of him being interested in some of his male childhood friends.
At least his color palette is really similar to one of the wizards that was in that art. I can't find it now. But yeah, when the D&D Strixhaven source book came out, there was all this uproar because there was these two male wizards that were shown studying together, and it was something about they described them as like partners or something in the subtext. And then there's this one, which is
Was this
not
from
them.
Was this from the Strixhaven book?
Yeah, the Strixhaven source book. But there's also the Masquerade art that has gay wizards in
None of
it.
these things.
Where did you put it?
Hold on, I'll show you the Masquerade art. I can't find the other one.
There's no
I can
embed
send
in
it.
this chat.
Yeah, I'll send it to you guys.
I think you don't have access to it.
Yeah, it exists. We just can't see it. Yeah, this was one of the art pieces that got them a lot of backlash, and I cannot find the other one.
Yeah, I see.
But there was one of like.
There's a lot of gay in this
2
image. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
There's literally a sapphic couple, a gay couple, and a straight couple. How can they be mad?
Love is love.
How can they be mad? It's not my fault they ain't got paid.
Love is
You're
love.
a couple, you're a couple, normal couple. I see no difference.
Love is love. Oh my
They're just
god.
they're just mad because the couples are actually body type 1 and body type 2.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. All right. So this one, there's not a lot of art, at least not of this particular version. But Savitri Skarzam, or Savitri Dragon Master.
Oh, this is an old character.
Well, so yeah, Savitri Skarzam is a super old character, I think from Legends.
Yeah, it would be from Legends. That's what.
That got a Planeswalker version in one of Dominaria United's commander decks.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can't really.
Planeswalker commander deck. Okay, cool.
I can zoom in a little bit, so we can see a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit
Tasha's
closer.
also had the gay wizards, but they were more subtle with that one, I believe.
So this is Savitri. She's kind of got like draconic features going for her. I mean, look, she's got her armor has midriff cutouts.
This is true.
She's kind of giving a little bit. She's kind of got like an ethereal, like, I don't care about you energy.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it.
According to the author, both twins were confirmed to be bi. God bless.
Oh, thank God they're both bi. Hell yeah.
Yippee.
It's because they're twins. One of them couldn't be straight.
Yeah.
It's
This is a rule, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A very important rule. Savitri. How do we feel about Savitri?
Very extra. Like they
Yeah.
seem like they're trying.
Oh,
hard.
fuck me.
Again, it happened again.
One
You have to
second.
add your special images.
1 second.
Only one, I think. Oh no, you have to add. all
Yeah,
of them.
no, because there's a bunch that
Yeah.
weren't in here. That's okay. So what is this, the 4th time this has happened now?
Yeah.
Okay, well you get that sorted, and don't forget that we or no, everything's in the right places now.
Yeah, no, everything that was originally part of the list is still in the right place.
Yeah. We just have to.
We just have to
a
add
couple things
everything
around
back.
still.
Yeah, for sure. There aren't too many, luckily.
We have to put 2 of the children back apparently as well.
2 of the children go back. Fraley's was here.
Yeah.
Quinn was for someone. Rowan was there. Savitri I was gonna put somewhere. Will we're gonna put in sideboard.
Mhm.
Dak is in format staple. Tamio goes up here. I think that was everybody that we did.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually fine because we were on an ad break when that happened, so that's fair.
Oh yeah. No one will know.
Apparently, according to the author, both twins are confirmed to be bi. Okay, that's where you saw it. Yep. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. Yippee.
So, I feel like I don't feel that strongly about her. I feel like, yes, attractive.
Yeah.
I feel like format
Yeah,
staple.
she's one of those where I'm like, I think her design is neat. But like that's kind of as far as it goes.
Yeah, I don't feel like super strongly about it, but like, I think that's fine.
Mhm. Yeah.
But we have some fucking old men coming up, which is very funny to me.
Yaoi.
Old man Yowie. We're getting some old man Yowie.
You love to see it.
I'll wait for Darkford to come back though before we move on.
Mm-hmm.
We're so close to being done.
Hold on, let me peek.
I've streamed for
I
like
can't tell.
11 hours today.
Oh.
Oh no, 9. I guess technically we're coming up on 10.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
All right, so I put
Yeah, but you-
Savitri in format staple because I think she's attractive, but I'm also not like that blown away, right?
Copper.
Elminster. I think
Jail. Actually,
Elminster is
Time jail.
time jail.
Elminster's less jail than Mordenkainen.
Yes, less jail than Mordekainen, but I mean, bro literally talks to his friend about the man that she dated.
Isn't he a pervert?
And she goes, and
Probably.
she straight up goes, "Hey, could you tell the boy that is basically a son to you that I dated and had a falling out with to fucking kill himself?"
Yeah.
And then she does it.
Yeah.
Fuck Elminster.
Elminster is extremely Gandalf vibes, where he's
Yeah.
like, sometimes you just got to do some weird shit.
Old man
Fuck
Yowie.
Elminster, he's a bitch.
Old man
I
Yowie.
would say, yeah, he does.
I don't think he's as bad as
canonically fuck.
Mordenkainen.
Yeah, no, he is apparently like he's very flirty in the books and also has had many partners.
Yeah.
So he does fuck, but also he's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And,
He really likes
I got
cheese.
beef with him.
That's
I got so
fair.
much beef with
That's
him.
fair.
Like,
I do
imagine
think
literally hearing from one friend to tell your other friend to off themselves, and then you do
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I guess it doesn't bother me as much because I don't really like Will that much.
I don't
So I'm
like
like,
Will that
well-
much either, but it's still fucked up.
I'm like, I'd be sad if you exploded, but like,
also part
Sure.
of me thinks that Gale deserved it. A little bit.
just a little.
Just a little bit.
Doesn't
I mean,
matter. You don't tell friends to commit Sayori cosplay, okay?
I think
Uh,
also
yeah.
probably what's her face? I've lost her name. Mistra probably saw that as like, God, he will not get over me. What if I tell him to kill himself?
That's more on
'Cause
Mistra.
that's just
Yeah.
that's just how she operates.
She pays for it, I guess.
Yeah. I like
That's
Minsk. I think he's fun.
that's just one way that can potentially go. The other one is that
Yeah.
he blows her up and becomes the new god of
Yeah.
magic.
He doesn't
or
become the
or
god of
he's
magic,
just
he becomes the god of ambition.
Oh, right, you're right.
or
Sorry.
yeah. Or in my playthrough, he just kind of retires.
He's like, this
All
is
these
fine.
fucking Gale haters.
He's fine. I don't hate him. I'm not particularly interested in him.
And that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not really interested in them in any way, even though the game really wanted me to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game really
I'm
pushes
chill,
him
we got
on you.
boys.
He's like a
Well, they
puppy.
did for
He's like a
little
puppy
while 'cause
dog.
He was bugged, and his negative interactions were considered positive interactions.
Yeah.
sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was an accident, but yeah. As for Minsk and Boo, our current topic.
Minsk
I have
and
no
Boo.
issue
Boo.
with Min, but Boo. I
Boo,
don't want a miniature giant space hamster within 5 feet of my bedroom.
He'll wait outside while I
Yeah, he'll
smash
wait
while I
outside.
smash his
He'll be-
while I smash Minsk.
Yeah. He'll patiently wait, but you got to make sure that like, do not piss off Boo. He will get you.
Oh yeah, Boo will
get you.
he
get
will.
you.
He will kill you violently.
I mean,
that.
this is just a man. This is just an attractive man to me.
That one. Why does that one look so much like Chris Perkins?
He looks like Mr. Clean with a face tattoo.
That's also
Like,
true.
he's got the smile.
I don't think it's a pack one pick one, but I do think like Minsk is just like yeah.
I also
fun.
understand that I'm biased because of how often I had to deal with a non-pointed Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes in my Canadian
Fair.
format.
They did finally point him though, right?
Yeah, he's 1 whole point for one of the
Yeah.
greatest
Holy
creature
shit.
walkers of all time. Hey, you know what's
Yippee.
cool? A 5-mana 5 or a 4-mana 5/5 trample haster that you can fling at someone to draw 5 cards.
Truly.
How much do you think he's packing? You can find out in Baldur's Gate 3.
You
Hit
should
video
know.
game.
That's true. You can see his canonical dick size.
Game of the year.
So Saheeli was my very first
Trashy,
planeswalker I've
welcome
ever-
back. Welcome back.
Or no, she wasn't. She was my first
Yo, what's up,
she was the
Saheeli?
first
Mhm.
planeswalker I pulled from a box. My first
Saheeli,
planeswalker
right?
cameo.
This one's for the Sapphics.
That's also for the Sapphics, yeah.
Except for
She's
the- except for the-
women in STEM.
Sorry, I'm gonna put. I forgot. I need to put Huatli down here with Sahili because they're together.
You have your group of mean lesbians, and then you have the two nice
the two nice sapphics. Yeah.
Okay, wait. So let me get this straight on your thoughts. So we have the lovely lesbians of Huatli Sahili, and the mean lesbians, I'm assuming, are
well, probably the two in the middle.
Okay.
Estrid is like Tilda Swinton as the
she's just there.
Estrid is a lesbian, but she's a bitch about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like
Nahiri
a bitch for sure.
Yeah, Nahiri is bisexual as fuck, but definitely a mean lesbian.
Yeah, she's a mean sword lesbian for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Chandra is Chandra and Nissa are in that like scary puppy fucking like the scary dog versus nice puppy.
Yeah.
Chandra isn't one of the mean lesbians, but she's with them all the time because she kind of just has to be.
It almost makes me want to put Jaya down. And fuck it. I'm also putting Jaya down in the sapphics too.
Jaya can be there, yeah.
Put Chandra and Chandra's mother figure in the same tier.
Why not?
I think Jaya is more bisexual. I think Chandra actually might be bisexual too, but like they like hinted at a thing with Gideon at some point, but like in that one the purifying fire or something. I don't think it ever happened, but
it was talked about, but she specifically said no because he's not her type.
My type is women, is what she said.
Yeah.
Chandra is the one in the couple with Nissa that says she asked for no pickles. She asked for extra pickles. She asked for no pickles.
And Nissa
Good night, Vanilla.
Because she's very loving and dotes on Chandra. She feels like Chandra doesn't get the love she deserves, so she's just constantly on her shoulder pestering her.
Yeah, no, Trashy, for sure. I completely understand Trashy. Women good. Women hot.
Women.
I love women.
Is that Tasha?
That is Tasha.
Yes, Tasha is a
God bless.
Tasha is a planeswalker.
This is specifically a younger version of Tasha, at least.
This is young, hot Tasha from the front of Tasha's culture of everything.
Hot Tasha.
Yeah.
Hot Tasha. Yes, correct answer.
She's.
I would put her down here. I don't think she's as bad as somebody like Zariel or Gaedrone, but like. She's like she's like the Liliana of D&D. She's like the Liliana of D&D to me.
Yeah,
Honestly?
that image of her specifically is very you know that meme of the like me and my witchy girlfriend who I just let do whatever she wants.
I would say that she is, because that top tier is listed on how evil people are. She's definitely less evil than Vraska, who was literally a fucking assassin and pirate queen.
That's fair.
Yeah, but Tasha likes to like mind wipe people.
Look at this. Look, isn't Tasha? Wait, isn't Tasha the daughter of the Babadook? Not the Babadook. The what's her name? The Baba Yaga. Isn't she like the daughter of the Baba Yaga?
Yeah. Yeah, she's not called Baba Yaga in D&D, but
Baba
it's like
Isilda.
her name is her name is a reference, and she's like essentially
yeah.
I also think she killed her.
Tarth, are you saying that if you had the ability to mind wipe people you disliked at a minor inconvenience, you wouldn't use that all the time?
Sorry, Baba Lysaga. She's not Baba Yaga. She's Baba Lysaga.
Probably not. Yeah.
You wouldn't? If I handed you a neuralizer from Men in Black, you wouldn't just like have a minor awkward conversation, just go,
bye, Vanilla. Good night.
I mean, probably not.
Wow.
But yeah, Tasha.
I think differently for you.
Remember talking about redheads? Yeah.
Yeah.
She is canonically a redhead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's definitely using magic to keep the pointy hat.
So this next one's funny.
I think the hat is just fully an illusion. It's not real.
You don't even think that she comes with the hat.
Yeah.
Commodore Guff.
Also a redhead.
Also a redhead, but probably weird. He's not. I don't think he's for me.
Weird.
He's a weirdo. Isn't he like? Isn't he like?
For sure.
He's like canonic. Like he was like a wild flavor text character for the longest time.
Yeah.
That people were like, let's get a because isn't his whole thing with magic like changing stories to make them true in like different ways? Isn't that his whole thing?
He's a reality manipulator, but he does it exclusively for the bit.
Yeah, he's a comic. This is the silly goofy guy that you would like who like lands a super hot wife. I feel like
absolutely.
Yeah.
But like he's definitely not for me.
Urza goes into mega super prison. You need to make a whole new tier just for Urza, frankly.
Yeah,
Urza's
real.
a horrible, horrible being.
I'm putting these in.
I really don't like my brother because he took one half of the toy I played with as a kid.
Yeah, Urza has committed, I think, probably some of more atrocities than some of the people that we have, like the villainous people up in this tier.
All of the people up there have attempted to do genocide and lost.
Yeah, Urza did it.
Planet because he didn't like his brother.
Urza legitimately did commit genocide. It's true. He blew up Dominaria once. Not even once. I think he tried to do it twice.
He tried once, failed, and then did it again.
And then he blew up Phyrexia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck Urza.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. Yeah.
Super jail.
Fuck that guy. This is a weird one. Like, just because I don't know a lot about Jared Carthalion.
Oh, Gerard. It's pronounced Gerard.
Is it Gerard? I thought it was Jared.
It is Gerard. It is Gerard.
Oh yeah, because it's the O.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's also Gerard. Isn't there also the Gerard Golgari Lichlord?
Yeah, there is.
No, that's Gerard Golgari Lichlord.
Yeah.
Who's also dead. I believe he got killed by Vraska.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure did. How do you think Vraska got her job?
Because he was the guildmaster before her.
He was the guildmaster before Vraska. That's true.
He's listed as the guildmaster.
No, it's not an E. It's not an O. It is an E.
It is an E, but according to the art directors, it is pronounced Gerard.
I don't believe that. That's weird. Oh God,
why did
so
they change
big.
it? Oh my God.
Also,
so his whole deal is like he unifies. I don't think it's Dominaria that he unifies the people under.
He's got another. He's got another card. Yeah, true heir.
Yeah, because he's the actual heir to the Blackblade. If I remember.
Look at this He-Man ass
like,
motherfucker.
This is like literally a romance novel cover.
This is a romance novel cover. This is fucking He-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're related to. He's part of the Carthalion family. Like, and this is also another Carthalion, Jensen Carthalion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I like him.
He's kind of a
like
beefcake. He's kind of a beefcake. He's like distinguished because he's got the silvers and grays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to see where you put him.
Trashy is absolutely fucking destroyed by Tasha.
He shaves with his sword.
Yeah.
That's Gerard.
He also does become a creature.
So,
literally, if I remember.
If I have Garrick in the Annihilate Me tier, I feel like he also has to be here.
They're also there.
I mean,
they're
Garrick is like a wild animal.
Right.
Gerard is like...
He looks like he would have more control, which is in some ways better, you know?
Okay. Okay. I see where you're
These are two sides of the same coin for me. They're just big, wildly powerful buff dudes, but this guy is like, he has more like practice and patience as a warrior, whereas Garrick is like, you know, a wild animal.
Gerard is I can make him better. Garrick is he's going to make me worse.
Exactly. And I just the absolute I just know they both stink so good, like in different ways though. You know?
That's real.
Gerard is the musk of work, and Garrick's is the musk of a man that hasn't showered out of fucking commitment.
He's committed to the bit, truly.
He's committed to
Gonna have a revive. You got it. You got it, Trashy. You're back. You're back in it.
Yippee.
So I think we've done it. I think
Make
this
sure
is
to save the image.
Yeah.
So
I will save this.
Refresh the page again.
I will save this, but I feel pretty good about this for the most part.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
God, I always
the only thing is the top laird would just have to be moved around on evilness, but that was just arbitrary.
True, that was arbitrary for sure.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny. I feel like Tamio is legitimately done less bad shit even as a Phyrexian than Vraska did.
Yeah.
Vraska did a lot of it, but it was not as bad as trying to complete your friends.
Truly.
So that's 50-50. Tomic, or not Tomic, fucking I forget his name, the elf one next to Gerard. Not very evil.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Tyvar Kell.
He's normal.
Oh yeah, Tyvar Kell is a good boy.
Tyvar Kell.
Angrath, I think for sure. He's not evil.
Angrath does everything to get back to his kids.
Yeah, exactly. And Koth does everything for Mirrodin. It's like Koth does some.
Garrick is evil.
Well, he was evil at one point, but that wasn't his fault. That was Liliana's fault.
That was the
He's
shadow
just-
curse, I guess.
Yeah, he's just having fun.
Kiora has actually done some very questionable things with
Around people for fun.
yeah, I feel like she's actually
Yeah,
more
you
evil than
know.
Garrick for sure.
I would put her more evil than Coffin then.
I think she's
Like,
probably
she
like on
literally-
par with
Yeah,
Tasha.
Yeah, Tasha for sure. Yeah,
Like how Tarth was talking about how Tasha like mind wipes people for the bit. Like
Yeah,
Fiora
yeah.
canonically would like reach out to boats in the harbor and have monsters pull them down. For
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Zariel's a literal devil. I don't
Yeah.
think you can
Doesn't
get more
necessarily
evil.
Make you evil.
Well, I
She
mean,
is
in
the devil from
D&D
the
it
Bible.
does. In D&D it does make
Yeah.
you lawful evil.
Technically, she
Yeah.
is lawful evil. Yeah,
Which maybe you can argue whether or not lawful evil is
not
less.
as bad as the chaotic evil of Gaia Trump.
That's true. I feel like these two are basically interchangeable though. Like just
Yeah.
they're different
Yeah, I could
flavors.
see that. I could see that.
Johnny's a
And they're
good boy.
interchangeable.
Tyvar's a good boy. Jared
Mhm.
is a hero. He might have done some
Yeah.
weird stuff, but like
he's probably done something.
And
Garrick
then-
is
in fact, he
probably-
has a longer history than Garrick, so I would put it more likely that he's done something
Mhm.
fucked than Garrick.
Mhm.
We know what
Yeah.
Garrick has done that's fucked, but that wasn't his fault. That was Liliana's fault.
It
Yeah,
was the Shadow Curse's fault.
Yeah, well,
It
that
wasn't directly
Liliana
she
put
just
on
planted
him.
the seed.
Yeah,
yeah.
the Anaki. It's the Anaki's fault.
She was
Anake.
just
Sorry,
kind of-
Anake. They have an E at the end,
She
not an I.
was, she was just kind of fucking around and finding out, honestly.
The demon princes are worse. No, you're right. Which is why Lolth is, Lolth is the
Lolth
most
is
evil down
super
here.
evil. Lolth
Yeah.
is the most evil character on this list outside of like Urza.
For
Yeah.
sure.
She's the most evil that isn't in baby jail.
Oh, by far. I mean, if we're going to say that about Garrick, what about Dak? or is Dak and Blackblade just the Blackblade?
Dak and Blackblade, I feel like, is again like around. Maybe he's less bad than Obnixilis, because Obnixilis has like
Yeah.
done so much war. He literally
Yeah.
became a demon. He made pacts with demons and literally became one.
Just to
Yeah.
cause more suffering, yeah.
So maybe that's worse than Dakon, who's like cursed by an evil weapon. Tevish, that is worse than Obnixilis, though, for sure. I believe I have put this in the correct order in sideboard me.
think
Lolth,
so.
Xenagos, Ashiok, and Soren. Maybe Ashiok is. You could argue for Soren versus
Ashiok
Ashiok.
is worse than Soren.
Luca's
Soren
a
did
bastard,
everything for the good of his people, quote unquote. Ashiok does it to eat nightmares.
but he has done worse
Yeah.
things than Luca.
Yeah.
But Luca's
I
still a
don't know very
bastard.
much about Luca.
Luca's a bastard.
All I remember, Luca shows up on Ikoria. Luca raises monsters. Luca becomes a big. Luca gets completed. Luca dies.
Yeah, well, he's in the middle. He's a bastard. Like his bonds with animals are like not great. Oh my god, another one.
Another one.
Another one. Oh my god, hold on.
Another
Hi,
one. Oh my
Puppo.
God, Puppo.
Hi, Puppo.
Uppo.
Oh, Puppo, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently on day 3 of my streamathon for my affiliate anniversary, my 1-year affiliate anniversary. I'm joined by Tarth Caliban and Dark.
That's our turn.
That's your turn, yeah.
That's us.
We're finishing up our tier list of the planeswalkers from Magic the Gathering that have cards. I should focus. There are more planeswalkers. These are just the ones that have cards. But we finished up, and this is kind of what we're looking at. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you came in at the
Might have to
tail
fix
end of
the formatting on sideboard material because
I
it's
probably
cut off.
will. Yeah, hold on, I'll do it like. Oh, because it definitely for sure fucked up because I have to do this.
Oh, yeah.
All the other ones are
Works
fine.
exactly. But welcome in, Raiders. We are currently reaching the end of our stream because I've been streaming for almost 11
Almost 10
hours
hours.
today. Well, 10, almost 10 hours, 11 total because
10 and a
accounting
half,
for the
yeah.
break, but I wasn't streaming during that break.
Yeah.
But welcome in. You are welcome to stay for the rest of the stream. We're going to pass it on to somebody else coming up soon. But Puppo, thank you so much. You and your community are in excellent hands, but you know that already.
That kiss felt special. You should
Mwah.
feel special.
I love Puppo.
Oh my
Puppo's
God,
great.
The dancing
Yeah. That dancing loony.
loonies. Where am I
Yes,
going?
I love the dancing
Trashy.
loonies.
What's up, Trashy? But yeah, Kasmina isn't like evil. She's just conniving. She's like schemer.
Kasmina?
Yeah.
Yeah. she hasn't done anything like outright evil, but she's like been doing things like she brought people to Strixhaven to serve her interests, basically.
Yeah. She's just lawful neutral.
She's kind of like lawful neutral. She just does whatever she wants for herself, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that comes with differences on understandings of the alignment chart. She's a pretty bad person.
Yeah.
Yeah, like technically, depending on which interpretation you're using, that could be evil.
Yeah,
but
I
also
will say,
like
unlike
the
a
way she
lot of
goes
other
about.
planeswalkers. Sorry.
No, I was just
There's
saying, the way she
Tasha
goes
again for you,
about-
Trashy.
There she is. The way she goes about getting what she wants is more neutral, I would say.
Yeah, she's not
because
like
unlike
committing
other
crimes,
planeswalkers
but
that kill people. Yeah, other planeswalkers kill people or mind wipe. Kasmina turns you into a frog, and then when she's
Yeah.
done, she unfrogs you.
true. True.
I'm just gonna put you over here, and then when I'm done, you can have your normal body back.
Ral was just kind of an asshole, I think, a lot. Like, he was just a dick.
I think Tomek toned it down though.
He did, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Can we see
these
some
are all
Tomek
there's like conflict between Rowan and Will in Wilds of Eldraine. Like, they actually have conflict with each other. Not necessarily in an evil way, but like they're just like opposing ideas about how they should handle Eldraine. I don't know anything about Basri Ket. I kind of have Ellie, Wick, Basri, and Nico down here on like that. They're the good.
They're just here.
They're the good ones.
They're good, but I don't know anything.
Yeah.
About them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it for the rest of the tiers. I'm kind of like at my end. I'm at my wit's end.
Yo, can we see Savor the Moment again so that we can see Tomek and his husband?
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Oh yeah, I found the art.
Yeah, it's Savor the Moment. The worst extra turn spell ever made.
Yippee!
What the fuck is
They're
happening
using a
here?
modern deck to make it work.
Oh, you found the art?
Yeah, it's Savor the Moment from Secret Lair Pride.
Oh right, yeah, they're of their wedding.
Yeah,
and
the
there's
flavor-
Kaya.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so Kaya.
That's
I was like,
Kaya.
that's- I know her.
I don't remember Kaya on the list.
Well,
Yeah,
because
she's around.
because she's the guildmaster of Orzhov, and Tomek's an Orzhov guildmage.
Yeah.
I mean, he was acting Guildmaster whenever Kaya left.
Yeah, exactly. She's like his second in command, basically. Cynthius, hi.
I love how the flavor text for this card is just ID. It's so,
Look at the dip that he's doing
Yeah.
here. This is like I think the most.
yeah.
This is Ral.
He
He
is such a
showered
bottom.
for this. Ral showered for this.
Yeah.
Tomek is such a fucking bottom.
He really is. He's doing the like little toad, the dainty
doing the
toe
leg up,
point.
yeah.
He's like, oh god, he really is the femme bottom in this relationship.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But
Oh, well,
everyone is
I
so
guess-
happy for them.
Femme, I guess maybe he's like predominantly a bottom, but maybe he's a verse bottom. I feel like he has to put Ral in his place sometimes.
No, I disagree. That is a bottom.
I feel like he has to
I
put
also
Ral in his place
He
at some
wears
point.
mesh tops to clubs in his 40s.
You can still do that as a top.
I love how the wiki description of him says
You're less
Tomek is
likely
a
to do
young
it as a top.
Is a handsome young man with brown hair and glasses.
I mean, yeah.
He does have glasses.
So
He took
true.
them off for the wedding.
He took them off so
Yeah.
he could kiss his husband.
He also apparently can fly on a gargoyle.
Oh, good.
I mean, if you look at the position for this kid,
Like all bottoms can.
Raw 100% is used to kissing him with his glasses on because you can see that he's leaving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's leaving a gap for sure.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. This is so cute.
This is
I love
really
this.
cute. I'm doing well,
This is-
Cynthius. I'm doing
There's
well.
also the Pride Parade with Chandra and Nissa. That one's a good. This whole Secret Lair. This Pride
Yeah.
Secret Lair was so good.
Yeah. All right, I am gonna die, I think.
Yeah.
Real.
Oh my god. All right, I am going to wrap things up here. Let's head on over to the just chatting screen.
Yippee. I can become normal again.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god. Well, hey
Is
everybody.
it? There we go.
Welcome back. Oh god, the dark.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Hold on, let me
Stop covering
just
your chest with
let me
your
just shrink you down a little
I'm
bit.
normal again.
There you go.
Bring me down really small.
There you go. I'll move you over here so you can be a little bit bigger. But welcome. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for day 3 of my anniversary streamathon. It was a challenge. The power went out. The games fought us. I've been coughing all day, but we streamed for far longer than I should have, probably, to get this fucking done, and we did it. We did it. It's done. We did it. We have it. We have it. The Planeswalker tier list is done. But there are still several other days left in the Streamathon. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Thursday and Friday and Saturday still. Tomorrow, the plan is to do a Paper Mario 64 randomizer, and then I'm going to be playing, I think, Marvel Rivals or Overwatch 2, one of the two of them. Open lobbies, so that should be fun. On Thursday, I am going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then the Furry Awakening Smasher Pass, the Furry Awakenings tier list that I'm collecting entries for on Twitter and Blue Sky and also in my Discord server, which I should go ahead and put in here one more time before we leave. If you are not part of the Discord server, but you would like to be, it is open to the public and you can join. That's where you'll find like all my going live announcements, as well as any sort of tweets when I post my schedules and any announcements for content and things like that. But yeah, that is Thursday. Friday, I'm going to be doing Minecraft in the morning, and then I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 2 Final Draft with Looney Frinklebaum Friday night.
Yippee.
Our good friend Loonert Frinklebaum, big fan of Alan Wake 2, that one. And then on Saturday, it's all day collabs with a bunch of people that I've invited to take part in some bigger games. So that is coming up. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. We're going to find out who we're going to raid out to in just a second. It is, I'm going to go collapse, I think. I'm going to go take a shower, and then I'm going to go collapse.
Let's see. Oh, a bunch of people love. Never mind. I forget that it's not as late as
it's not that late. It's just like midnight, yeah. For me, which means it's like 9 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
But those people aren't involved. We don't agree with them.
We don't agree with those people. The Pacific Coast.
We need to pull a China and put the entire country into one time zone.
Oh, Jaywan's streaming. What is he streaming right now? Dead Space. Oh, he's playing Dead Space.
Oh.
Who else is streaming?
Scary.
There's a lot of people streaming. Oh, Viv is streaming. He's playing 100 Line Defense, or 100 Line Last Defense Academy.
Baji is playing Warframe, apparently.
Yeah. Krim is playing Oblivion.
Astian is Final Fantasy.
I think I am going to raid into Viv, just in celebration of his new video coming out, and also including me in it. So I feel like
a new video.
We'll pass the torch on to the Viveros.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. We're gonna get his ass. But that is the raid message if you care to use it. But again, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for today's stream. I had a blast despite all the suffering that I incurred as a point of the power going out and all the weird things happening. But it was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I hope you all did too. I hope you enjoyed the Smasher Pass tier list. I know stuff like this is always kind of a shot in the dark, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, especially once we get... It's hard to do these kinds of things alone. I think having co-hosts is so important for tier lists and Smasher Passes, so you have people to bounce off of. So I'm going to make sure I get somebody from the start for my tier list on Thursday as well, because I feel like that'll be a lot of fun back and forth for sure. But
you should get Shake on that one if you can.
Oh shit, you're right. I'll ask if Shake wants to be part of it. I don't know if Shake will stay the whole time, but I think they'll definitely would love to be a part of it.
Yeah. And
I
if
will ask
Apollo's
her.
alive, Apollo would be a good resource for that as well.
I will reach out to people. We also don't want to have too many people, I think. Just because it gets a little busy. I think if you have like more than 4 people for sure. All right. But until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, which will be tomorrow for me, for day 4 of the Streamathon, thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.